This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Right, let's kick it off. Tangent Pro-Am with the ladies right now as we head downtown. Oh, Boker got a pretty good shot on this one. Going to try to drive it down into turn number one. Nealon going to slip into that 2 spot out of Bermzilla. They'll crank it up down the 2 straightaway. Gould trying to slip into that 3 spot as they head for it. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. It's all Black Widow on the top spot. Boker coming down the 3rd straight. She'll get things locked into that last turn, but Nealon cranking it up on the way back home. Let's see if she's got a little pull on that long last straightaway. Up over the table. Who's got the sprint to the finish? Back to the line. Boker, Nealon go 1-2. Back to the stripe. We'll go Gould. And Janjovic will get the 4 as they come on back to us. More ladies on deck right now. Kaylee Cereza, Sadie Herrera, Tatum Pierce, Olivia Armstrong, and Stephanie Marin. Going to lock and load, ready to go. Tangent Pro-Am for the ladies, 2nd rack. Oh, going to get the big squeeze going on right now. Let's see who's got the horsepower to drop this one down into Bermzilla. Got to be Armstrong. Herrera going to get it going on. 1-2 out of the Senate. Turn down the 2 straightaway. Locking in Cereza on that 3 spot more and trying to ramp things up. The Full Tilt girls running the show out front, though. Herrera getting a little loose down that 3 straightaway. She hangs on to it, but it's all Armstrong as she heads for home out of that last turn, coming back through. She'll lock this one up on the top spot. The 54 bike takes it upstairs. Armstrong back to the line. She'll get it going on back to the stripe. We're going to go Herrera for the 2, Cereza for the 3. Oh, yeah. Big dogs on deck, ready to get down to it. The 14 and over Pro-Am. Tangent locked and loaded. Chris Felker, Pierre Geis, Sean Day, Johnny Vance, Evan Esposito, Elliot Linners, and the major, Marshall Gerke in the house. Ready to pop some hot laps. Here we go with the boys. Locked, loaded, ready for action. All right, let's see who's got the horsepower in this one. El Suave, he's going to pop it up and get it going over the drop into turn number 1. Whoa, getting a little loose. Lost one right there as we head for it. Out of the frog, lost Linners on the way into that first turn. Down the 2nd straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight we go. Got Day on the top spot. Day, guys get it done 1-2 as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Gerke ramping it up a little bit. Let's see if he's got a little extra pull coming back at us. Day's got it locked in out front. Back to the line. Gerke says, I'll slide in for the deuce as we come in back to us, and that's the way it'll go. Downrider back up with Linners. Give him a little love as he comes on back down to us. As we got another one on deck. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Michael Manduano, Gavin Freewalk, Tommy Bruni, Gage Hill, Dylan Reeder, Drew Polk, Ethan Popovich, and the captain, Nick Long. Locked, loaded, ready to go. 2nd rack. Whoa, they're putting the squeeze on the captain right away as they head down that first straightaway. He says, all right, boys, you want to play? Let's go. As he head out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Got to be Polk out front, running in and out of that second turn, locking it in. Got to be Hill picking it up on the 2 spot. E-Pop, he slides down that 3 straightaway on the outside. Oh, makes a move out of turn number 3. Back down 2. Still got Polk on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down the line. Polk, Popovich go 1-2, back to the stripe we go. Some good racing right there. Hill picks it up for the 3 spot as we come on back down to us. Woo, going to get a little exciting going on with the Pro-Am today. Some good stuff with those boys. They come back around. We'll get it kicked off right now, get things locked in. 6 and under, mixed open. Mo, Lakeberg, Banish, Garcia, Garber. Got a pretty good ramp going on downtown. Over the drop they go. Headed for the Senate turn. Prodigy Colors looking for that top spot. Penny Lakeberg out front. She's going to send it out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Got the lock on this. The Jet Garcia tries to throw. Nice little manual right there into turn number 2 as he comes back around. Garcia picks it up on the 2. Mo on that 3 spot as we head for it down the 3rd straightaway, ramping it up into turn number 3. Everybody's got a pretty good drive going. Lost the pedals out front. Lakeberg getting a little slip on that one. Slides back to a 2 spot. Here we go down the last straightaway. Garcia puts the Jet on it. Mo Power trying to crank things up down the line. The 24 bike gets back on the gas. Lakeberg puts it back down and gets away back to Jack or Andrew Manuel go to the sign-up trailer. Jack or Andrew Manuel go to the sign-up trailer. Hinderliner, Schultz, Mings, Spears coming down the 3 straightaway, 4 straightaway now as they come back around. Looking for that top spot, 65 bike. Hinderliner getting it done right now as we come back through. Got room for 2 to go. Got to be Casey Ray coming back to the line out of moto number 8. 9's your moto on track. 7-8 mixed open. Abbott's, Nugent, Marr, Orn, Christensen, Adloff charging hard out of that last turn. Black Widow on the top spot, keeping things going on. Got to be Skylar Orn coming back down the last straightaway. Out of moto number 9, looking for that 2 spot. How about the 16 bike? Abbott's coming back home and gets it done. Out of moto 9, 10's your moto down the 3 straightaway. Fari, Welborn, Welty, Water, Hertel, and benching it out this last straight. Coming back through, lead rider stretching it out. Down rider's back up. Fly zone rider getting back up over there. 3 bike going to go. Tatum, Tot, Wilburn coming back to the line. She'll go with the Menace. Hertel will get the 2 on the 28 bike as they come on back at us. Looks like Bentley getting checked out over there. Just catching his breath on the side. Come back through with Nelson, Tollefson, Carrero, Adloff, Kopetsky, Barry coming back down the last straightaway. Nag 4 out front. Little JT on the top spot. She'll run the show back to the line with your Nag 11 bike. Got to be Adloff getting the 2. Locked in out of moto number 11. 12's your moto coming down the 2 straightaway. Looking for a top spot. Reggie's Bike Shop keeping things moving on right now. Blanks from Anderson, Von Holz, and Spencer, and Garcia coming down the 3rd straight. Trying to lock a pair up going out of that last turn. 12's a moto on track as they come back through. Reggie's still on the top spot. Jocelyn, Blankstrom are going to get it done back to the line with Spencer. Go 1 and 2 out of moto number 12. 13's your moto headed into the second turn. Power Light, DFR coming down the 3 straightaway. Got the lock on that top spot. Pingator coming back through. Last straight action coming back around. Cyrus trying to crank this one up. LSG Factory Syndic coming back down the line. Last straightaway got it locked in. Pingator, Cyrus. 1-2 as they come back to the stripe and get it done. Out of moto 13. 14's your moto headed down. Up over the drop. Kick things off. 31 and over mixed open. Young, Farley, Long, headed into turn number 1. Total points race going on. Low Point going to win the main event. Out of Burbzilla. Got a pretty good lock on the 19 bike. Kim Possible, Farley leading this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got Girl Power out front running the show with the boys coming down the 3 straightaway. Long and Young trying to find a way to get in the game as they come back through. As they bring this one back home. Last straightaway, moto 14. Total points racing going down. Farley on the top spot. Checking out on the pack as they come back down the last straightaway. Young will pick up the 2 on the 18 bike. Long on the 3 as they head for it. Out of moto 14. 15's your moto now. Simon, Brutzman, Moorhead, Calhoun, Novi coming down the 3rd straightaway. Simon looking for a top spot. Got the lock in then out of the last turn. Novi ramps it up. He takes it home, bringing him back through. Factory Syndic, LSG coming back down the last straightaway. Black Riddle creeping right now. Brutzman trying to make a run for it down the last straight. Back to the line we're going to go. Going to be Simon. Simon will pick up that 2 with Novi. 1-2 as they come back out of moto 15 to a semi-main event. Salva, Sullivan, Murray, Salerno, and Rogers coming down the 3 straight, dropping in and out of that last turn. Factory Synod, LSG out front, running the show on this one. Got to be the Daxonator, Murray. Murray coming back through, locks it down, looking for that 2 spot. Gate 9 colors going to be Sullivan. Sullivan will pick it up for the 2, back to the line, moving on to a semi out of Moto 16 with 15 riders in the group. Another one coming our way. Teague, Hamilton working it down the line. Mullins, James, and Cassidy. Out of the last turn, last straightaway coming back through. Reggie's Bike Shop, going to be Tucker Cassidy on the top spot, running the show, the Speed Demon Mullins. Mullins will pick up that 2 spot as they come back through. Moto 17 to the stripe. Get it done for the 7-8 Open. 9-10 Open on track now. Lau, Fari, Rodas, Tracek, Tremillo, Widener looking for Pavlonis on the way back through. J-Dog on the top spot running the show. World 7 plate, he's coming back through. He'll lock it up on the way back around. Got to be the Dominator. Tremillo will pick up your 2 for 0-9 as we come back at us out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto. Biaggi, Leonetti, Rogers, Brock Uner, Gasway, Massa, Tilton. Black Widow out front running the show, in and out of the last straightaway. Got it going on. Got to be the Z-Man. Brock Uner coming down the last straightaway. Power Effect, Speedco colors. Looking for the 2. K-Slay. Going to be Gasway back to the stripe out of Moto 19. 20's your Moto down the second straightaway. Skinny Digit out front. District number 1. Bryson Good, Gap, Ashford, Tokunaga, Ramanowitz, Paxman, Dawson charging hard down the third straightaway. Paxman trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got everybody knocking on the back wheel right now. Still got the 1 bike out front. Bryson Good coming back down the last straight. He's going to try to ramp this one up, bring it back to the home. Paxman on the outside. He'll run this one back through. He'll get the 2. Good. Paxman 1-2 out of Moto 20. 21's your Moto. Shelton, Miller, Massa, Hill, Stewart, Graves. Charging hard out of that last turn. Mangler, Factory Colors looking for that top spot. The Mayor, Massa. Massa coming down the last straightaway. 12 bike gets it done. Back to the stripe along with your 7 bike on the 2 of Miller. Massa 1-2 out of Moto 21. 22's your Moto down the third straightaway. Rivera, Dahl, Wilkie, Cuffer, Hunt, Shizano, Martinez, Black Widow out front. Shizano on the top spot. Runs the show right now as they come back through last straightaway. Mangler on the 2, going to be a 3 bike. Caleb Dahl will get it done. Going straight to a main event. Out of Moto 22. 23's your Moto. Villaverde, Pollock, Petsky, Savino, Farr, Alba. Got to be Jet Colors out front. Savino ramping it up right now, bringing this one back through. His long game is strong. Rock Hill local gets it done. Savino coming back down the last straightaway. Throws a little style over the table as he comes back to the line with the 37 bike in tow. Farr, Savino. 1-2 out of Moto 23. 24's your Moto. Black Widow checking out on the boys right now as they come down the 3 straightaway. Kadrowski ramps this one up, brings it back home. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Who's got that last straight dialed in? Who's got the pole to bring it back home? Looking for that 2 spot. 2 bike going to try to hold on to it. Then he will, coming back to the line. The X-Man, Malman, Kadrowski, 1-2 out of Moto 24. 25's your Moto. Miller, Weber, Kimball, 6. Jokic coming down the 3 straightaway. Magic Colors on that 2 spot. Chase Miller drives him back home, in and out of the last turn. He slips in and holds on for a 2 as they come back down the line. Miller still getting it done on that 2 spot. Got the top spot locked in with their 3 bike as they come into the stripe at Kimball. Miller, 1-2 out of Moto 25. 26 your Moto, in and out of that first turn. Second turn, third straight now as they come down the 3 straightaway. Ladger, Heath, Meyer, Casanova, Basage, Hoffman. Looks like Basage might be running the show out front as he comes back down the last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up, looking for the 2, going to be a 1 bike. How about Casanova comes back through out of the 17-20 Open. Another one coming in hot, in and out of that second turn. Short 2 straightaway. Down the third straight they go. Heath, Orman, Mr. Clean trying to crank it up on the way back. Oh, they're going to shut it down a little bit. 41 bike. Orman on the top spot. He's going to run the show. He'll keep it on with a little style out front. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Mr. Clean will get the 2. Mr. B, Big B, he'll get the 3. Back out of Moto 27, 28 your Moto. 8 and under girls, cruisers, little ladies, big wheels. Headed into turn number 2. Sandman, Walgren, Palomaki, Fisher. Palomaki driving it hard down the third straightaway. She knows how to get it done on the long course. We'll see what happens as she heads for home. In and out on that last turn. Crazy Lake Sandman trying to hold on to that top spot as we come back through. Palomaki ramping it up a little bit, trying to find a way back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 7. Sandman coming back home. And that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 28. 29's the Moto down through the third straightaway. Piper, Hunt, Alvarez, Palomaki, Lewis. Room for 2 moving on as they come back home. Last straight got to be the baby Mangler. Alvarez on that top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded coming back to the line. Prime time, Palomaki on the 2 spot. She'll bring this one back through. Sisu Cycles coming back to the stripe. We'll go out of Moto 29 with your World 6 and Gold Cup 3. Alvarez, Palomaki get it done. Top spots. 325, your half, 50-50. Don't walk by the red building without getting a ticket. Upshaw, you're right there, dude. Just turn around, get yourself some 50-50 tickets. You know what I'm saying? Bam, right there. 325, your half. Coming back through. He's like, really, bro? Coming back to the line. Hurst and Larson will get it done 1 and 2. Just trying to help you get a little extra diaper money. You know what I'm saying, brother? I'm looking out for you guys. Coming back to us, 31's the moto, 11-12 girls cruisers on track. Black Widow running the show. Shanahan coming down the line. Gold Coast Daylight looking for that 2 spot of Hanson out of 31. 11-12 girls cruisers coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Little JT Tollefson on the top spot. She is checking out of the pack right now. Cyclecraft on the 2, not Crash. Going to go Pierce. Pierce has got a little shopping going on behind her, though. The Pink Warrior Johnson. Johnson, on the ramp up, coming up over the table, almost side by side. Who's got the horsepower back to the stripe? One bike will come back through at Johnson. Get it done out of Moto 32. Hopefully I didn't speak too soon. Bill will give me the heads up, though. Tilly Garcia, Searfoss, Tilly Guilford coming back the line. Searfoss on the top spot. She'll bring it back around. Tilly will get the 2. We'll give Jim Searfoss a little shout-out. He's probably stuck in traffic in the truck now, wishing he was here. Gould, Pierce, Swagger, Atkins coming down the 3 straight, driving it back around in and out of that last turn. The Piston on the top spot. Gould, Factory Answer coming down the line. She'll lock this one up, looking for that 2 spot. Little Dyson going on back and forth, side by side, back to the line. Gold Cup 2 slides on in. How about Pierce? Gould, 1-2 back at us. Out of Moto 34. 35's your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Downrider back up over on that 1st straight. Give her some love when she comes back home. Last turn action coming back down to it. Tiger Lily hitting on the top spot. Powerlight DFR colors running the show. Ramping it up, looking for the 2 spot side by side. 3 bikes slipping back. The 4 will get it. How about Mika? Will come back around with Hinton 1-2 out of Moto 35. 36 your Moto. Hill, Stokel, Kavner, White, and O'Malley out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. National number 67 bike brings this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Smiley, Stokel leveling it up. Level up racing coming down the 3 straight. Keeping things locked in, going in that last turn. 36 is your Moto on the way back around. Got room for 2, moving on to a main event. Who's got the lock on the 2 spot? Going to be a 21 bike. Big Bella, White. White will come back through. She'll get it done. Stokel, White. 1-2 out of Moto 36. Patillo, Hurley, Dickey, Wexler, Pazinski, Cuss, and Ewert coming down that 3 straightaway. Gotta be Patillo out front. Claiborne Answer Factory running, coming back through, locking it down on the top spot. She's going to run this one back home. Got the lock on the 2 spot, the national number 94 bike. Go Dickey. Dickey will pick up that 2 back to the stripe with your 3 bike. Taking Hurley along with them, Patillo and Dickey. Out of Moto 37, 38 your Moto, driving it out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Mulvey Hill, Nelson. Somner's coming back down the 3 straightaway, 21-30. Lady Cruisers on track. Keeping it rock and rolling in and out of that last turn. Let's see who's going to get the top spot. Low Point going to win the main event as we come back down to it. Going to go Nelson. Nelson on the front line drive. Back to the line. Mulvey Hill going to crank it up a little bit back to the stripe. She holds on for the 2 as they come back through. Somner's for the 3. We'll give Joanne Mulvey Hill a little shout out. I know she's tuned in on this Friday. Farley, Jones, Craig, Peterson. Too Sweet out front running the show. Back to us. S-Squared Factory colors. She'll keep it moving on back down the line. That's the way to lock up on the top spot, taking 1 straight to that main event. We'll get it rolling on back through. Out of Moto 39, we'll give Doug Moore a little shout out. I know he's tuned in probably on a Friday. O'Malley, White, Schaefer coming down the 3rd straightaway. Hinkle, you tuned in back there at HQ. O'Malley, White, Schaefer, 41-45. Ladies coming back through 3rd straightaway. Total points. Coming back home, D-Bike on the top spot. Coach O'Malley, Skull Crusher, getting this one rolling on back through. Looking for a Gold Cup 1. The A-Train White and Schaefer will pick up the 3 as they come back on us. Out of Moto 40, 41, Shimoto, O'Brien, Barkley, Johnson, Goble, Hill, McDonough. Charging for it down through that 3rd straightaway. Got room for 2. These ladies moving on. 51-55 ladies cruisers coming through. That last turn will bring them back home. Don't worry, nobody saw it, camera guy. Coming back home, get it done. You all good, bro? He's all thumbs up. Gold Cup champ out front. She'll bring it back around. O'Brien. Last straightaway long on the way back through. Going to go with the 5 by Barkley. Get it locked and loaded. Out of Moto 21, 22. Melton, Lobler, Maresh, Fisher, Jones coming down the third straight. Got room for two moving on. 56 and over, ladies. Cruisers. I'll give my boy Charlie Borland a little shout out. He might be tuned in on a Friday. You just never know. Maresh on the top spot. She'll bring this one back to the line. She'll get it done. Locking it in. Looking for the two spot. Going to be Melton. Taking two straight to the main event. Out of Moto 42. Little dudes, big wheels, headed downtown. Going to get things kicked in. Going on in that first turn. Nelvanko, Shepard, King, Baxter, James, Ortiz, and Francis airing it out front. Gold Cup 3 coming in out of that second turn. Got to be Asher King on the top spot. Dive Bomber coming into that second turn. Black Widow down low. Made the move. Can he make it stick? Coming down the three straightaway. Shepard, Baxter, James, Ortiz, Francis. Nelvanko in and out of the last turn. Last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? It's all your Gold Cup 3. Asher King on the top spot. He owns the show. Checking out on everybody right now as he comes back through. 40 bike looking for the two. Francis will get it done, and the 4 bike will round it out. A Shepard, top 3. We come back home out of Moto 43, 44 is Moto, Lavini, Romer, Foley, Ross, Cozita, Cassidy, Escalona. Charging hard in the last turn. Reggie's Bike Shop, Cassidy running the show. He takes this one out of that last straightaway, comes back through. 2 spot definitely up for grabs. Gold Cup 3. Foley trying to hold on to that one as he's coming back through. Looks like he'll ramp it up and bring it back home. That's the way to go. Foley. Cassidy, top spots out of Moto 44. 45 is your Moto. Reyes, Rourke, Macbeth, Pieper, Inberg, Kinsler, Cox. Down the third straight, driving back through, in and out of that last turn. Who's got the lock on the top spot right now as they come back at me? S-squared colors going to go speed train. Pieper trying to get it locked in, looking for the 2. Nag 4, Cox will come on back around. Pieper, Cox will get it done 1 and 2 as they get it rolling back out of Moto 45. 46 your Moto charged in the last turn. Garber, Biaggi, Dimiuk, Burke, Murray, Shanahan, Pamplonas, Vanderheiden charging down the last straightaway. National number 50 bike. Grambo, Burke. Burke will get it done. Nag 8 for the 2. In the 6 of Pavlonis will hold on for that 3 as they come back home out of Moto 46. 47's a Moto. Lawrence, Falkowski, Pearson, DeWinter, Anderson, 10-year-old cruisers. Falkowski on the top spot. Monster Black Widow colors. He's driving down the last straightaway, locking in the 2 spot. Looking for a 5 bike right there as they come on back on us. DeWinter back to the line. The Hornet, Hudson Hornet comes back through. He gets it done out of 47. 48 your Moto. Gio, Roger, Smith, Porrito coming down the 3 straight. Got the top spot locked in, 110% nutrition, driving this one back around. You know he's all juiced up, ready to go. Got it locked in, single file as they come down the last straightaway. Roger Smith and Gio trying to make it happen. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 1 and your 12. How about Big Smitty? Get it done. Smith, Perito, 1 and 2 out of Moto 48. 49's a Moto, 11-year-old cruisers down the third straight. Some shopping going on for the 2 spot. Trying to set up the high-low and ramp it up out of that last turn. Coming back through, got the top spot locked in with Action Jackson. Stoffer will come back down the last straightaway. He locks it up, 528 bike. Well, Angelo will pick up the 2. Stoffer, Angela. Top spots out of Moto 49. 50's your Moto. Young, Tremmel, Young, Shelton, Collingwood, Paxman, Larson. Collingwood got to be locked in for that 2 spot as he drives this one. Paxman trying to give him a little heat right now as they come back around, looking for that top spot. Got to be the young gun, Cody Young, national number 1 amateur cruiser, running the show right now as he drives down the last straightaway. Collingwood will get it done on that Gold Cup plate as he comes back through. Out of Moto 50, 51's a Moto down the third straightaway. Hedger, Tyson, Goza, Hoffman, Wirgen, Palomaki trying to crank this one up on the way back home. Last straightaway, got the top spot locked in. Got to go Tyson, Black Widow, running this one back down the line. Noisy Boy Hoffman, Tucson, where you at? Oh, you know she's in the house. Oh, she'll get it fired up for a couple days. No matter what, she'll lose her voice and she'll run it. Carson Stewart, Lawson, Duncan, Snell coming down the third straight. Who's got it ramped in, going into that last row, do a little shopping, power light DFR, trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal right there with Stewart. He holds on for that 2 spot, 3 bike out front running the show. The OG Lone Wolf, Loza back to the line with your 8 bike. Stewart, Loza 1-2, back at me out of Moto 52, 53's your Moto. $360 your half. See, 50-50 just keeps moving up. Gotta buy a ticket. Only takes 1 to win, so grab one while you're over there. Hughes, Wettendorf, Abbott, Tyson, Quick. Rolling back through, locked the top spot in. Going to go Tyson back to the line. Tyson with the one bike. Wettendorf, 1-2 back at us. As they come through moto 53, 54 is your moto down the third straight. Dixon, Bunch, Cox, Taylor, Weigel cranking this one up down the line into that last turn. 0-9 holds on for a top spot. Going to be Alec Taylor. Taylor coming back down the last straightaway. National Age Group number 3 bike. Taylor locks it down with Dixon 1 and 2. As they come back out, it's on a moto 54, 55 is your moto. Ooh, the camera guy in the kill zone right there. You gotta look both ways when you cross the street, brother. Pasterek, Dufresne the third, Sisney, Wolwin, McMillan, Ashley, and Powers driving it back through. Black Crown Factory colors on the top spot. CD3 back to the line. We'll go with the 8 bike on the 2. Posteric coming back around and get it wrapped up right there on a moto 55, 56 your moto to a semi-main event. Phil Brandt, Tonkovich, Carrero, Piper, Mandrew, Kahanen in and out of the last straightaway. Got the top spot, locking it down. Got to be Cam Bama, Pipa, HRP colors. Throws a little style on it along the way. Back to the stripe with the 1 bike in tow. How about Phil Brandt will pick up the 2 for Revolution. Out of moto 56, 57. Ooh, Shark coming in hot right there. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the lock on that one? Moto Killer, Vicario, Big Bro. He's in the house. He's making it happen. We'll give a little shout out to Ollie Man right now. You know he's tuned in with Mom back at the house. Back to the stripe. We go with the Nag 8. Lakota on the top spot. We'll go Big Bro. Picks it up for the 2. Vicario back to the line. Yeah, good to see Lakota, man. You know that guy will run it off the tracks. He'll make it happen out here for sure. Out of 57, 58 your moto, 15-year-old cruisers. Room for a pair moving on. Yankee, Van Eiderstein, Stokel, Dawson, 6, 110% out front. Yankee coming down the last straightaway. He'll get things wrapped up with a little style on it on the 2 spot. We'll go with Stokel on your 2 bike. Out of moto 58, 59 some moto now. Knowles, Holzer, Stafford, Cameron. Cranking it up with Profile out front on the top spot. Got to be Rockin' Rowdy. Holzer coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one locked in Newcastle, California, making the trip out. Rockin' Rowdy checks out. He's going to crank it up with Profile all the way back down that last straightaway. Nice little tap manual coming back through. They'll stretch it out looking for that 2 spot. How about your 29 bike? Stafford will bring this one back home. We'll give a little shout out to Gus and John Pringle off their Profile. They might be tuned in on a Friday. Stewart, Klingelhofer, Fosdyke coming back through with Carr. Coming on the top spot. Oh, the G-Man trying to ramp things up. He's bringing this one back through. It's paying off as they're coming back down the last straightaway. Got it rolling on back to the line. We'll go with the 69 bike. Fosdyke coming back home. He'll get it done right there as he comes back through moto 60. 61 is your moto. Collingwood, Meyer, Herrera, Zanoni, Halbert coming down the 3 straightaway. Shark in open water out front. Got to be Herrera coming out of the last turn. The world champ on the cruiser as he's coming back down the last straightaway. Got company coming on the 2 bike. Back to the line and go Halbert. Herrera, 1-2 out of moto 61. 62 is your moto. Heading into that second turn. Factory Mangler out front running the show now. Got to be Ferguson. Ferguson locking it in with Stewart on the 2 spot down the 3rd straight. They'll drive this one back around. Last straight action coming back home. 62's the moto, 17-20 cruisers on track. 9 riders in the group. Back to the line with a 2 bike. Ferguson in your 20. Stewart. Top spots out of moto 62. 63's your moto down the 2 straightaway. Larson, Willard, Hall. The dark horse Willard on the top spot, checking out on the boys right now as he comes down that 3 straightaway. Got the lock on that 2. Dave Hall, Dynasty Colors. Bringing it back around. Willard, Hall, Larson, 1, 2, 3 as they get things wrapped up out of moto 63. The captain's moto 64. Gio, Ramos, Nettie, Andrews, Funk. The Mangler out front running the show in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Ramos picks it up for that 2 spot. 41-45 cruisers got room for a pair. Moving on as they drive it for home on the way back through. Last straightaway still. It's all the Mangler out front. Andrews on that top spot. He'll bring it back through nice and smooth on the way back home. That's the way to go with the 39 bike. Ramos will pick up your 2 spot. Out of moto 64, 65 your moto, 46-50 cruisers. Hurley, Hanson, Lindsay, Mock, Swagger, Dixon. 09 a Swagger on the front line. He's running the show out of that last turn. Cranking it up for the 2. Lindsay. Coming back down the last straightaway on the 21 bike, and that's the way it's going to go down right there as they come back through moto 65. Big moves downtown. Gold Cup champ got the lock on it coming in and out of turn number 2. They'll bring this one back around. Parks cranks things up. They're side by side down the 3 straightaway. Pulaski, Miller, Parks, Thompson, Drolet, Hiltz, and O'Brien. doing a little shopping right there, coming back home. Last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Still got it locked in. 559 bike of Parks. Parks will come back around. Well, Drolet, he looks back a little bit right there. He's I better get on the gas a little bit, make sure I get in the game. Rogers, Lamoglia, Copeland, Winch, Elk, and Mulvihill in and out of the second turn, third straight. Coach DL out front. He's running the show. J&R Colors coming down the third straight, driving this one back home in and out of that last turn. Cyclecraft trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal down low. The Mangler, part-time Copeland coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it locked in on the 21 bike. Next 721, part-time Lamoglia. We'll go 1-2 out of Moto 67, 68 your Moto. Sanders, Melton, Britton, Ubel in and out of the second turn. Got to be the mayor, Melton on the top spot. He knows how to get going around the rock as he comes on back down the third straightaway. He'll drive it back around way out front on these boys. He's coming back at us. Melton on the top spot, coming back through. He'll bring it back. Pedal manual over the table, back to the line. The young 56 years old as he comes on back through. 61 and 65 cruisers. Down to, got a little loose. Oh, we lost one right there. We'll get him checked out as they get back up. Christensen, Bercier, Morris, Lobler. Locking it in. Morris got a little loose down that two straightaway. Gold Cup champ. The hot rod Christensen couldn't get out of the way. He got into a little carnage. He's back up, though. Give him some love on the way back around. Looking for that top spot, though. 6 bike. Scotty Bercier coming back to the line. He'll get it done for Vendetta Colors. Back at us out of Moto 69. 360, your half, 50-50. Don't miss out. Don't miss out, man. I'll tell you what. There's always some big numbers going on at Rockford. The Midwest National, here we go. The Little Tykes, 500 novice bikes, going to kick things off. Prather, Ike, Piper, Grider coming down the first straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things going into turn number 1? We'll crank it up out of the first turn, down that short second straightaway. Got the 151 bike on the top spot. Rocks and Prather in and out of that second turn. Oh, they're ramping it up in that turn 2. Down the third straightaway. Prather on the top spot, though, running the show as they keep things going on down the line. Rocks and rocking and rolling. Bring this one into that last turn. Little Tykes, little bikes, 500 novice, getting things going on. Don't miss out. Event T-shirts over there. Don't want to miss out on those. Full tilt in the house on 2 wheels. Rideco. Last straight action coming back through. Locking the top spot. Taking one straight to a main event. It's all Prather on the front line run coming back down to us. 268 bike giving a little heat, though. Oh, makes the pass right there as we come back through. How about Caden Piper? Gets it done as we come back down the last straightaway out of Moto 70. 71's your Moto now. Rugalardi, Ramos, Hernandez, Lindsay, and Bras. Out of the last turn, 71 is your Moto on track, keeping things fired up and running down the last straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in? Room for 2 to go. 71 is the Moto down that long last straightaway, the 176 bike. Lindsay coming back to the line, going to lock it in, looking for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go with the 110 bike. Ramos to pick up your 2. Eric Schultz, Ribolo, Bench, and Rogers coming out of the second turn, third straight action, keeping things moving on. 6-year-old novice riders on track. Looking for a pair moving into a main event. 72's your Moto. Cranking it up on the low line right now out of that last turn. They're going to go a little side by side as they start heading back down to us. Locking it in. Looking for that 31 bike on the top 2 spots. Coming back through Rogers. The 081. How about Schultz? Rogers get it done 1-2 out of Moto 72. 73's your Moto. Out of the send it turn down the 2 straight. Michelson, Galeta, Humphreys, Cox coming down the 3 straightaway. 7-year-old novice riders on track. I'll run this one back through in and out of that last turn. Let's see who's got the top spots locked in as they head for it. Oh, nice little bump run going on in and out of the last straightaway. Fly zone trying to crank things up along the way. Who still got the lead rider trying to check out on the rest of them. Got a run going on with the 14 bike, though. Down the last straightaway, 129 bike going to hold on to it. Galeta back to the stripe. Out of Moto 73, 74 is your Moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Tasbeer, Hernandez, Zimmerman, Zubati, Janzuski. Trying to work things out for a top spot. Nice little pass on the low side. Shows him a wheel. Tries to seal the deal on the way out. Side by side, taking 2. Straight to that main event. 74 is the Moto. Still working on it. Double deuce on the top spot. Zubati going to run this one out of that last straightaway. Back down to it. 137 bike will stretch it out on the way home. Hasbeer comes back through out of 74, 75. Rodriguez, Lagerquist, Taylor, Brown, and Nugent heading through that third straightaway into that last turn. Who's got the top spots locked in? Bringing it back around. 75, Shimoto. Headed down the last straightaway. Everybody's cranking things up, looking for a top spot. Room for two, moving on to that main event. How about the 554 bike, the Wizard Brown? Brown will get this one done out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa, along with your 414, and Nugent will get your two back through. Moto 75, 76 your moto, down through that third straightaway. Lost one in Bermzilla over there. We'll get a down rider checked out. Back up, we'll make some noise. Cheering us, Lee, Tim. Monick trying to make things happen, coming out of that last turn. Down rider back up over there in the first turn, second straightaway. Get some love going on, bringing it back through. Bella Tim, Fly Zone colors on the top spot. 30 bike, back to the line out of Moto 76. Ten-year-old novice riders downtown. We go with 77-year moto, Hinder, Litter, Castawicks, Manley, Anderson. Driving hard out of the first turn, second straightaway, 24 bike. Kegel's Bike Shop getting it done. Home turf, Backyard National on the 24. Coming down the three straightaway, it's all Anderson on the top spot. Checking out on the pack right now. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Got room for one. Moving on. 77's a moto on course as we come back down to it. Still your 24 bike on the front line run. Kegel's Bike Shop coming back down. Oh, airing it out a little bit out front. I like that one, Anderson, as we come back to the line. That's the way to go out of Moto 77. 78 your moto. Manley, Wright, Smelser, Thiel, Ribolo. Working it out of the last turn. Room for two. Moving on to a main event. 78. Your moto coming out of the last turn. Last straightaway back to the line with the 252 bike. Reek on the top spot. Back to us. Going to go with your 447. How about Manley? Benjamin Thiel, you need to get your correct number on. Benjamin Thiel, you need to have a 30 on your plate. Make sure your bike number matches the number on the moto sheet. Definitely want that to happen for scoring. Oh, lost one down the three straightaway. 376 bike could get it done out front. 529, 593. Well, Niceman, Marin, and Kaser coming back through. Moto 79. Lost a couple on that third straightaway. We'll get them checked out right away. In and out of the last turn. Got another one coming my way. 80 is your moto. Bloom, Geiger, Aronson, Cheerness working it out. Oh, got a little loose. Lost one along the way down the last straightaway. He makes the save, though, coming back through the 100 bike. Matt will get it done on the top spot. Nice save on the 206. And as they come back through, still checking on a few riders out there. Snack bar's open. They got all kinds of good food. Some of the best food on the national tour, definitely right here at Rockford BMX. So make sure you get on over there and get that good stuff going on. Root beer floats. They got all kinds of good stuff over there. And don't miss out. 50-50. You definitely want to get in on that. They give away a lot of money around here every national that we come through. I've seen some big pots, so don't miss out on that 50-50. 360 is your half right now. So when you walk by the red top building, just turn over real quick, get a 50-50 ticket, and you're in the game. Racewear, don't want to miss out on those event T-shirts this weekend, and then go see some of those Black Widow kids. They made the shirt this weekend, so make sure you get on over to the Black Widow compound and get some autographs on your event T-shirts. Don't want to miss out on that. Rideco in the house, Full Tilt in the house. They've got some hot deals going on at Full Tilt this weekend, so make sure you get on over there, check it out, see what they got going down. $2023 fly gear, 50% off at Full Tilt. Downriders back up, make some noise. All the Formula helmets, they're half price over there. Got Works helmets for 20% off. So, yeah, get some hot deals at Full Tilt. On Two Wheels in the house. They've got some good deals over there as well, so make sure you hit up Vendors Row. Don't miss out at the Midwest National. Kicking it off, day number 1. Let's see who's got the horsepower down into turn number 1. Going to get a little older, maybe a lot sketchier going on out of the first turn, down the Send-It. Out of the Send-It turn, down the 2 straightaway. Who's got this one locked in right now as they come back in and out of Moto 81? Horwich, Milky Sr., Schultz, Castawicks, Harris, Milky Jr. locking and loading, coming back down the line, and Schultz out front running the show in the 803 bike. 36-40 Novice coming back through. Got room for two. Moving on to a main event. 81's the moto, still back. Don't be looking back now. There's a long straight to go, bro. Coming back to the line. Castawicks will make it happen as they come back through. Moto 81. 82's your moto. Driving into that second turn. 51-55 Novice. Doesn't even sound right when I say it still. Hernandez right. Mayfield. Bertram Jr. Their wives told them not to do it. They did it anyways. They're all out there cranking it up. Last straight coming back through. You're not 18 anymore. You guys got to work on Monday. All that kind of stuff. Coming back to us, getting it locked in, looking for that top spot. 378 bike. Legs are burning right now. Back to the line. 378, hold on to it. As they come back out of Moto 82, 83's your moto. On track, 5 and under intermediates now. Hanson, Simon, Hauer, Rogers, Hayek, Nusser, and Cox coming down through that third straightaway. Got room for three. Moving on to a main event. 7 riders in the group as they head forward, in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move for home right now, trying to make a pass as they come back down the line. Gold Cup 2, Dex Ike. He's on that 3 spot as they come back down the last straightaway. 67 to Hauer. Hauer gets it done. Ike on the 2, 62. Hanson will round out your top 3. As they keep things moving on out of Moto 83, 84 is your moto into the second turn. Third straightaway, Garber, Dempsey, Combs, St. Vincent, Hinderlitter, Ethington cranking things up out of that last turn, looking for some top spots right now. 84 is your moto. Coming down the last straightaway, got this one ramped up. Airborne Colors, Big D, Garber, trying to roll it back through. Got to be the Hulk Combs. Combs going to get this one back to the strime. Then 43, going to go Big D, Garber. Garber will pick up the 2. Out of moto number 84, Downriders back up over there, give him a little love as he comes back down the third straightaway. Sunday, Garcia, Shanahan, Hortzman, Schirkenbach looking for a top spot into turn number 1. Wicked Racing Colors out front. The kid, Hortzman's going to send it out of Bermzilla down the 2 straightaway with a Black Widow in tow. In and out of that second turn. Shanahan holding on to that 2 spot on your National Age Group number 5 bike down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's cranking it up down the line. Looking for 2, moving on to a main event. 85's the moto on the way back through. Got to stay on the gas now as they come out of that last turn, last straightaway over the table, and it's a sprint all the way to the finish line. Hortzman runs the show back to the stripe. 19 bike will get it done with your NAC 5. Shanahan, Hortzman gets it done 1-2. Hortzman, 4 years young, running with the big boys in the 6-year-old class. Adloff, Hibbard, Wallace, Lacoste, Castaway, Denson, Huddleston out of the last turn, last straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now for home. Coming back down to it, the Rocket Man, Denson, 48 bike. It's all the Rocket Man back to the line. 35 will slip in for that 2 spot. Lacoste coming back through. Out of Moto 86, 87's the moto now. Demyuk, Lacoste, Novenko, Moore, Sports, and Marrer, and Ryan. Running down the line into the last turn, coming back through. Herbie looking for a top spot. Gold Cup 2 plate, Novenko, Freaky Fast Racing Colors. Put the Freaky Fast training together, coming back down the line. Last straightaway, back to the stripe. 42 bike will get the 2. Lacoste, Novenko, 1-2 out of Moto 87. 88's your moto down the third straightaway. Ross, Chernis, Barnes, Christensen, Ingberg coming in and out of the last turn, looking for some top spots. Got room for 2. Moving on to that main event. 88's your moto coming down the last straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Who's got the horsepower to drive it on back down the line? Got the long game strong out front. Ingberg coming back to the stripe with your 105. A Rocket Ross will pick up the 2. Love it. Abbott's, Carner, Rourke, and Schmessing coming down the 3 straight, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. Everybody's moving on right now, trying to make it happen, looking for a pair. Coming back down to it, so let's see what's going on with this one as they come back to the stripe. Team Iowa looking for a top spot. Abbott's going to get it done. 16 bike will run back through with the 25. O'Rourke will pick up your 2. Out of moto number 89. 90's your moto down the third straightaway. Krang, Water, Wallace, Schirkenbach, Welty, and Ramos. 9-year-old intermediates. Get things locked and loaded out of that last turn, last straightaway on the way back through. Locking the top spot up. Jace Boy Wallace, Fly Zone Racing Colors on the 87 with your 66. Schirkenbach will pick up your 2. As they get things rolling into the last turn, Miller, Whitaker, Hertel, Bench and Weigel rock and rolling this one down the last straightaway. Fly zone on the top spot, the Menace. Hurdle coming back down the last straightaway. He's going to lock this one. 84 bikes on the move coming back through with the 118. Going to slide in for the 2 spot. Jackson will get it dialed in right there out of Moto 91. 92's your moto out of Bermzilla. 10-year-old intermediates down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 363 bike running the show out front. Evans. Got to be Williams on that 2. Mullins, love it. And Wick trying to ramp things up down the line into that last turn. Still got the lock on the top spot. Gold Cup coming back around in and out of the last straightaway. We're going to go. Ryder Evans keeping things moving on out of Jacksonville, Illinois, coming back down the last straightaway with the 63 bike. Still locks up on the 2 fly zone. Back to the stripe out of Moto 92. 93's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Fari, Taylor, McCoy, Smeltzer, Kroll. Working the top spots. Let's see who's got this one locked in. 2 spot up for grabs. They head for it out of that last turn. Gold Cup played out front. Kroll on the top spot. Antioch Cyclery coming down the last straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on. Smeltzer trying to hold on to a 2 spot. Got company coming on the 270 by Kafari, but the 53 will keep it going. Smeltzer, Kroll. 1-2 out of Moto 93. 94 is your moto down the 3rd straightaway. 11-year-old intermediates. Michelson, Hernandez, Vague, Dayton, Rogalardi, and Lane. Coming back home, who's got the lock on the top spot? It's all Hernandez coming back down the last straightaway. 113, got room for 2. 26 bike. The Silent G coming back home. As they come back at me out of Moto 94, 95's your moto. Carter, Malfany, Scaduto, Nguyen, Zimmerman, Barry, Myers, and Perham out of the last turn. Got room for 3, moving on. 95's your moto. Who's got the lock on the top spot? The 4 bike, trying to make it happen. Coming back down to it. It's going to be the 119. Out front, running the show with the 14 bike. J Smooth win. The win back on the line with the 175 as Zimmerman rounds out your top 3 spots out of Moto 95. 96 is your moto. Just like Charlie Brown's teacher. English, Evans, Tubicine, Milky Jr., Sansone, Kasowitz, and Suter. Who's got the drive on this one? Last straightaway. 96 is your moto on track. 35 bike running the show out front. Castawicks back to the line. Will go with the 12. Here's 29, I think it was, as they come back through. English. Out of Moto 96, 97's Moto Lee, Klatt, Helmgarn, Spiker, Carson, English, Sisney, and Powers. Rolling back through last turn. Rock 1 sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Hunter Lee. Gold Cup 2 out front running the show with the 143 bike. Powers will get the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go looking for a 3. How about Hunter Lee on the Rock 1? Comes back to me out of Moto 97. Don't miss out on that 50-50. Get you a little Rockford. That's their whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, we'll get back in the game right now. Here we go. 15-year-old intermediates. 98's your moto on track. Nice one going into that second turn. Deech coming in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Wick, Pittman, Tubasing, Craig, and Scadudo coming down the three straight. Still got your 36 bike out front. Crink Lab BMX coming back at us. Got the ramp on the top spot. It's all Sebastian style for Miles out there as we bring this one back through down the last straightaway. Room for two to move on. It's all your 36 and the 120 bike. Go Pittman. Deech getting it done 1-2. Out of Moto 98, 99's your moto. Downtown, dropped one off into the Bermzilla turn one as we come down that three straightaway. Got room for total points racing going on with this one as they head forward in and out of that third turn. Last straight coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Going to get things ramped up back to the line. We're going to go with your 101. Papa Wheelie Dobbs will come back through. He'll get it done as he comes on back at us. Down rider Box Blue over there in that send it turn. He's not happy about it, but he's getting back up. So you got the 111 bike. Swiderski is going to lock in for that two spot. Louis and our down rider checked out in that first turn. We're back up. Give him some love on the way through. Good job. 17-20 intermediates downtown. Over the drop we go downtown. Benner, S. Muller looking for Pulaski Blue. Flood Arrington out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Nice move along the outside run coming down the 2 straightaway. 19 bike getting it done out front. Pulaski on the top spot, running the show down the 3rd straightaway, keeping things on lock right here as they go into that last turn. 1720 intermediates on track. A room for 2 moving on. 100 is the main moto, or is the moto number coming back through as they get things locked in. That's still a 19 bike on the top spot. The 110. Arrington for the 2 spot. Back through moto 100. 101's your moto. Now Vanko driving in and out of the second turn. Burke and Parnell crank this one up in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Total points racing going on. Keeping it going on down the line. Down the 3 straight. Trying to make a move around the outside. Let's see what he's got. See if his long game is strong right now. Trying to make the pass on the last straightaway. Still locking up that top spot. 73. Burke will drive it back to the line with the 121. Burke, Parnell, now Vanko. 1, 2, 3. As they come back at us out of moto 101. 102 is the moto now. Hansen on the top spot, man. He's been riding the summer tour with me, man, coming back around down the 3 straightaway. He was up there in Marquette, down in Winnebago. Now he's down here. He's following the tour, man. I like it. Simon, Keister, Geyer, Galeta, Henry, bringing it back around with Moore, locking it up out front. It's all Hansen on the top spot. Out of Appleton, Wisconsin, coming back down the line. He'll get it going on. Geyer for the 2, taking 3. How about the 32 bike? Slides in for that last spot. Geister coming back to me and get it done out of moto 102. 103 is your moto now. Carter, Zimmerman, McCoy, Nguyen on track down the 3 straight into that last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in? Trying to get things going on. Kegel's Bike Shop trying to make it happen down the last straightaway. Going to be the 154 bike on the front line run coming back through. He's got it locked up. Rockford local gets it done. Backyard National. Coming back through, moto 103, 104. Team Iowa getting a little loose right there, coming down the 2 straightaways. Saunders, Engelman, Young, Schroba, Barnes, Smelser coming down the 3rd straight. It's all Team Iowa on the top spot as we drive it for home down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Room for 2, moving on. Come back through, last straightaway, still got the top spot locked in with that 40 bike. Runs the show back to the line, looking for the 258 bike. Barnes will hold on for your 2, back at us. Out of moto 104, 105 is your moto into the second turn with a 188 bike. Partlow, Arrington, Burke, Pulaski, Michael, Patterson, McDonough, and Hibbard. Room for 3 to go. 51 to 55 intermediates on track. 105 is the moto. Trying to make the move from the outside, around the outside, coming back through down the last straightaway. See if the 37 bike can stick a wheel in there, coming back down the line. Last straightaway, 87 will get it done. 188 and your Gold Cup 2. Burke, Partlow, Michael will get it done. Top 3. Automoto 105. A little older. 56 and over intermediates. Cullen, Long, Edwards, Nolan coming down the 3 straightaway. Room for 1. Moving on as they ramp things up one more time out of that last turn. Who's got the lock on that top spot as we keep things rolling on down that last straightaway? Coming back to me. 66 bike trying to make it happen. Running back to the stripe. New knees going to go Edwards. He'll bring this one back home. That's the way it goes right there. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. Huddleston, Snell, Novice, Spears, Mings coming down the 3 straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on to that main event. Girls Club on track right now as we head for it. In and out of that last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Uh-oh. Trying to get a wheel down low. A little tire buzz going on with that one as they come back through. Last straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot right now. 17. Casey Ray coming back to the line. She's got it ramped up back to the stripe. She'll go with the 11 bike. Novi, Mings, 1-2. Out of moto 107. 108 your moto now. Lakeburg, Mo, Farley, Sunday. Rolling on in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Who's stretching it out way out front right now as they come down through that 3rd straight. Bringing this one to that last turn. Got to be the Chaos Squad on the top spot as they run for home down the last straightaway on a 4 bike. Ricky Barbie on the front line. She's running this one down the last straightaway on your 4. Back to the stripe. 108 Samoto. We'll take 1 straight to a main event. That's the way it'll go right there. Out of moto. 108. 6-year-old lady. Sunday gets it done on a Friday. Donnell Welty, McLaughlin, Orrin coming down the 3rd straight. Rolling in and out of that last turn. It's all Black Widow way out front as we come back down the last straightaway. She'll get this one rolling on back through. National Age Group number 1 bike. Out of moto 109. Sandman, Huff, Walgren, Palomaki, Sunday, Fisher, Walgren, Looking for some top spots. Who's got the charge with this one? Down that first straightaway into Bermzilla. Oh, from the outside, though, makes it happen. And now that first turn down the second straightaway. The 44 bike going to keep things going on. Salmon on the 44. In and out we're going to go. Turn 2, Huff slipping into that 2 spot. Driving down the third straightaway. Palamaki's on the move, though, keeping things going into that last turn. The Rockstar, she's sliding in for a 3 spot as they head for home. Last straightaway coming back home. It's all crazy length. Crown Apparel colors out front. Checking out on the rest of the ladies as we come back through. 8-year-old girls on the 2 spot. Got to be Palamaki. She's going to get it done on the 2. Back to the line with the in bike. Got to hang out with Palamaki's at their home track up there in Marquette, Michigan last weekend. Some good stuff going on. Hurst, Hibbert, Christensen, Shepard, Lewis down the 3 straight. Got the top spot locked in. Going to go Christensen on the front line run. She's going to bring this one back through. Getting it rolling on back to the stripe. We're going to go Christensen, Hurst getting it done 1 and 2. Down the last straightaway, they're side by side as they come back with the Gold Cup 1 and the NAG 6. We'll go Hurst, Christensen, War Dog. We'll give him a little shout out with Dad. They're tuned in back in the Great Northwest. Blummer, Cregan, Nelson, Dotson down the 3 straight into that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home with this one as they come in and out of that last turn. Looking for those top spots right now. Coming back down 2 is one bike getting it done. Dotson. Nelson's on the move for it home. Coming back down the last straightaway. She's on the gas trying to make it happen. Back to the line. Looks like it'll go Cregan sliding in on that one. Crazy Kira, though, man. Good to see her back in the course. Coming out of retirement. Wilburn, Alvarez, Palamaki, Larson, Hunt, Piper. Driving this one through the Baby Mingler. Alvarez on the top spot. Got room for 2 to move on. Palamaki's on the move. Back to the line. She'll stretch it out at the stripe and come back home. Palamaki, Alvarez, top spots out of Moto 113, 114's your Moto. 11-year-old ladies on track as they head for it. Felser, Jacks, Jason, Johnson, Bruni, Shanahan, Nelson, and Broziak, Kopetsky. Dropped a couple off in that last turn. We'll get them back up. Coming back down the line. S squared on the top spot. She's going to run back through the Pink Warrior. Johnson got room for 3 at the NAG 9. Kopetsky in your full tilt ride on the 1 bike. Going to go Peyton Bruni. We'll slide in for that 3rd spot as she comes back around. Scoops, you tuned in? Go Maliki. We'll give her a little shout out. Carrero, Blummer, McCauley, Pierce, Hansen, Melendez coming down the 3rd straight. Cyclecraft on the top spot. Not Crash. Pierce charges in and out of that last turn. Factory ripped. Looking for the 2 spot. Carrero's going to charge for it down the last straightaway, side by side with Pierce. They're going to run it over the tabletop and charge for the line, and it'll go. How about Pierce and Carrero getting it done 1 and 2 as they come back through. 115. We'll get a couple of downriders checked out in that last turn. Make sure everybody's all right. 116's your Moto, 12-year-old ladies. $420 your half. 50-50 right now. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Race leads, you get a 50-50 ticket? It might be extra gas money, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm just trying to help you out, bro. Don't forget the good sales going on at Full Tilt. Don't miss out on those. Fly Racing gear, 2023 gear, half price. Formula helmets, half price. Works helmets, 20%. Tollefson, Watson, Adloff, Cooper, Whitmarsh. Coming down the 3 straight, dropping this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Last straight action coming back through. Little JT out front. She's got the lock on the top spot as she comes back down the last straightaway. Mary Hollis on the move, back to the line. Looking back on the NAG 11 by Adloff. Matt Watson, you tuned in, bro? I know you're having FOMO right now. I know you wish you were here. Just get in the car and drive on up, man. It won't take you very long from Rock Hill. Clip, Spencer, Tilly, Starkey fires it off out of the last turn. Back at us, looking for a top spot. Tongue out, got to go Tilly. 09, Factory Colors, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. NAC 12 holds on to that one as we come across the line. Starkey, Tilly, 1-2, out of Moto 117. 118's your Moto Ellen, Stevens, Garcia, Stevens. Down through the 3rd straightaway, Black Widow on the top spot. Kickstart, Ellen out front. She's running the show. Stevens going to work the 2-3 back to the line. We'll see which one gets it. As they come on back at us, we'll get the 4 bike back to the stripe. Abigail will come back home, and that's the way to go as we come back through Moto 118. More girls club coming our way down the first straightaway. Who's going to get it over the drop into Bermzilla? Crane, Ceresa, Von Holzen, Sirfoss. Crane out of the first turn, second straightaway. Oh, the battle going on with these ladies all the time. Ceresa coming back down the 3 straightaway. Sirfoss, she's on the charge for it. Down the 3 straightaway into that last turn, side by side. They're going to try to ramp it up. Sirfoss been doing a lot of extra work in the last couple of seasons. She's been stepping the game up big time with the Ceresa on the front line. She's coming back down to us. She'll get it done. Sirfoss on the 2. Some fast ladies out there right now going on to a semi-main event. 14-year-old girls driving into turn number 2. Plankstrom, Anderson, Atkins, Gould, and Harris ramping things up down through that 3rd straightaway. Well, we got a nodder out there coming back down the line. We'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us, getting it done. Gould on the top spot, running the show. Reggie's Bike Shop on that 2. She'll head for it down the last straightaway. Anderson, you nodding on me? Henry, Swagger, Pierce, McMillan, Gifford. Kenny Tarmac, we'll give him a shout-out. He might be tuned in. Coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. McMillan on the top spot. She'll get things kicked off out of that last straightaway. She's coming back through. She's going to bring it back around for that airborne BMX posse as we come back down the last straightaway. National, the 3 bike, a Swagger. Swagger will come back home, and she'll get it done right there. And she comes back home out of Moto 121 to 122 Shimoto. 15, 16 ladies down the line. White, Hinton, Herrera, Kavner, Bolin, Jonjovic, Boker. Working on a top spot right now. Tate coming back down the last straightaway. She'll run this one back through. Got to be Herrera on the 2 spot. Back to the line out of Moto 122 to a semi-main event. More 15, 16 ladies coming our way. 19 ladies in the group today. NAC 14, district number 1 out front. Jordan Pingator getting it done 1 and 2 as they come down the 3rd straight. Going to bring this one in that last turn. Powerlight DFR Colors runs the show right now. Got to be Jordan on that 2 spot. First Coast Nutrition Colors coming back down the last straightaway. Florida girl going to get it done. Pingator, Jordan, 1-2 back to the stripe out of Moto 123, moving on to a semi-main event. 0-9 in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Nealon, Stokel, Cyrus, O'Malley, Gish, Amikum working it out down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. It's all 0-9 out front running the show. 2 spot up for grabs on the way through. Last turn, last straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get it done all the way back down to. It's going to go with that 7 bike. Nealon back to the line with a 2. Gish will pick up that 2 spot as she comes back home out of Moto 124, 125 Shimoto. France, Hagen, Potters, Chirdas, Hill, Haggerty, Patillo coming down the 3 straight. Rock and Riley got to be France. World 2 plate out front. Black Widow, she heads for it in and out of that last turn. She's coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Got room for another one moving on with her. Let's see what goes on for that 2 spot. How about your 7 bike? How about the Blonde Bomb Hill? Hill will come back to the stripe. She'll get it done with France. 1 and 2 out of Moto 125. 126 is your moto into the second turn. Stofflet, Salisbury, Dickey, Cuss, Miller, and Ewert coming down the 3 straightaways. 3 bike out front. It's all Stofflet on the top spot. She'll run the show, and she'll check out on the rest of the pack as the ladies head forward out of that last turn. 7 bike locks in for the 2. Little T-Bell, Dickey. Dickey holding on for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Dickey Stofflet 1 and 2 out of Moto 126. 21 to 30 ladies out on track. Farley, Moby Hill, Dungeon, Nelson, Peterson. Got to be Doc Coleman out front. World champion on the top spot. Rockford local. Coming out here for the past 20 years or so. Started off when she was 6. Still having fun. Racing BMX back to the line. Definitely, she's a lifer coming back to us. Doc Coleman back to the stripe. She'll get it done. 15 bike. We'll pick up the 2. Dungeon will run it. Back out of Moto 127, 128 Shimoto. And now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. White, O'Malley, and Broziak. 41 to 50 ladies on track as they come back through. Winding down the last of the girls' club. Last couple of racks coming back down to us. Trying to show her a wheel, trying to seal the deal down the last straightaway. Coach O'Malley's on the move right now, trying to make it happen. And Broziak on the top spot. O'Malley going to get it at the line as she comes back through. Broziak for the 2, White for your 3. Another one coming our way. Barkley, McDonald, Johnson, O'Brien, Maresh, 51 and over ladies. Last of the girls' club coming our way. As they head forward into that last turn, coming back through, locking the top spot. Esquire national team out of Littleton, Colorado. Maresh, she'll bring this one back home, looking for that 2 spot. Team Iowa, O'Brien comes to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 129. Ramping it up out of Bermzilla down the 2 straightaway. Lead rider takes it way upstairs right there as he heads for it in and out of that second turn. King on the top spot. Brock Uner, Salva, Baxter, Francis, Shepard, James, Ortiz coming down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the move for it. Got to be Salva picking it up on that 2 spot. Haro Colors in and out of that last turn. They got the lock on the top spot. King running the show. Salva on the 2. Got room for 3 to move on. King, Salva, 1-2, back to the stripe. We're going to go with the C-bike. Got to be Weston Shepard. Shepard slips in for that 3 spot as he comes back out of Moto 130. 131 Moto headed into that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Sullivan, Teague, Rogers, Calhoun, Kinsler, but it's all Pieper on the top spot running the show. He's going to bring him home in and out of that last turn. Coming back around. Pieper got it locked in. The speed train down the last straightaway. Got the lock on that 2 spot. Knocks the Fox. Going to go Kinsler. Kinsler slides into a 2 on the way back home. That's the way it goes right there. Pieper, Kinsler. Top spots as they come back at us out of Moto 131 to a semi-main event. I don't know who's in the house, Rick or Brandon, this weekend. We'll give the Kinsler boys a little shout-out. Aveni, Salerno, Cozita, Novi, Foley, and Simon. Last straight action coming back at us. Ace the Bean, Novi on the top spot out of Garland, Texas. He's running the show. Up for grabs on the 2 spot. Last straightaway, 7 bike. Cranks it up. Aveni coming back through for Factory Majesty out of Omaha, Nebraska. He'll drop it in. Out of Moto 132 to a semi-main event. Uh-oh, left the door wide open right there. How about Simon, Romer, Murray, Macbeth, Escalona, Brutzman coming down the 3 straightaway. Simon sliding back to a 2. Everybody's cranking hard right now. It's all Black Widow way out front, though. Brutzman, the Savage, coming down the last straightaway. Got that world number 5. Chucky, Simon holding on for that 2 spot back to the line. That's the way we'll bring it on back in. As they come back through Moto 133, 134 is your Moto. Last rack, 8-year-old experts coming our way. 24 riders in the group. Mullins, Hamilton, Cox, Reyes, Moorhead, Cassidy. A room for 2 to that semi-main event. Who's got the lock on that top spot as they come back for home? National Age Group number 9. Reyes back to the line. We'll go with the 11 bike. Cassidy will pick the 2. Out of Moto 134. Downriders back up. We'll give him some love as he comes down the first straightaway. Is that the world champ? Despopoulos got a little loose. Popped the clutch. Tracek, Biaggi, Garber, Tremilla, Burke, Murray. Ramping things up out of that last turn. Let's see who's got the top spot. Grambo going to be Burke. Nag 15 bike. He'll run the show right now. Crown Apparel coming back down the line. Last straightaway. How about the 11 bike? Slips in for the 2. The Dominator, Tremillo. Factory 09 picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 135. 136 Moto, Pavlonis, Thomas, Vanderheiden, Lau, Demiuk, Leonetti coming down the second straight with the 10 bike out front, running these guys in and out of that second turn. Young Money, Pavlonis, the Hill Colors coming down the 3 straightaway. Trying to lock and load into that last turn. He's got everybody cranking it up, coming back around. Lau looking for that 2 spot. Bushido Colors. West Coaster out of California. He's coming back down the last straightaway. Coming back down to us. Leonetti trying to make it happen, but the Nag 7 Lau will hold on to that one as we come back through with Pavlonis. 1-2 out of Moto 136. 137 is your Moto. Pearson, Lawrencer, Perito, Rodas, Klatt. Perito out front. He's got the beast on the top spot. 110% nutrition. He'll drive this one down that last straightaway. He's got the lock on it. Back at us. Nag 19 and the 1 bike could get it done top spots as they come back home. Rodas, Perito getting it done top 2 out of Moto 137. 138 your Moto. The Z-Man, Smith, Rogers, Combs, and Gio. Z-Man out front. He's got the lock ramped up on the top spot with the boys coming back to me. Brock Uner and your 4 bike. How about Rogers? Brock Uner go 1-2. Lost one downtown. So we head for it in and out of that second turn. Got the top spot locked in. Got to be J-Dog on the World 7 bike. Downrider back up on that last straight as well as they come back through. Give these guys some love. Looking for the 2 spot. Power Effects, Speedco Colors. Going to be Case Leg, Gasway, and the J-Dog out front. They've got the wrap up on this one. Back at us out of Moto 139. 450 is your half. 50-50 right now. Don't miss out. Falkowski got a pretty good pop on this one, driving it out of the second turn, third straightaway, 12 bike in tow to Winter, Massa, Manuel, Tilton. Working it down the three straight. Oh, got a little loose on there, and Massa, he'll save it, though. Get back on the pedals. We come back and drive it for home. Falkowski out front, though. He's got, two-spot. Oh, popped the clutch a little too hard. Got a little whiskey throttle going on. Back to the line. We'll put the 52 in the mix right there. Tilton comes back through. Falkowski gets it done 1-2 back to the stripe. 12 bike got a little loose. Hudson Hornet. But he made the save. He'll come back around for that second go-round. Try to get in that semi-main event. Another one headed downtown. Lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out as we come down that last straightaway. Got room for two 11-year-old experts. Got the 528 bike out front. And your two, how about Angela and Hill, get it done 1-2 out of Moto 141. 142 is your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Futrell, Paxman, Thomas, Trimmel, Collingwood checking out on the boys right now as he comes back through. Got the lock on the top spot as he brings it back down the last straightaway. Team Iowa, Box Orange. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. We'll go with the Gold Cup 3. Thomas, Collingwood, top spots as they come back through. Moto 142, 143 is your moto. More 11-year-old experts. Headed down the first straightaway. Graves, Ashford, Larson, Stewart. Big shot out of the young gun. Cody Young on the top spot. Send it out of turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaway. 3 wide as they head for it into turn number 2. Knack 12. Mighty Mouse Graves slips into that 2 spot, and he'll check out with Young down the 3rd straightaway. Rolling back at us in and out of that last turn. World champ out front. Young on the top spot. He's going to own the show right now as he's coming back down the last straightaway. Got the lock on the 2. Going to go Graves. 143 is the moto. Graves Young. 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 143, 144, Latigue, Knowlton, Nolting, Stoffer, Laredo Jr., Nolan down the 3rd straight into that last turn. Action Jackson, Stoffer on the top spot. Black Widow, BMX, single file drive on the way back through. Last straightaway. Everybody charging for home. Back down the line. Got the Nagnite 18 looking back. This is where you guys at with the 47 bike. Nolan will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 144, 143 Shimoto. Goes at Carson, Gap, Wirgen, Christensen, Dawson out front. Wi-Fi Christensen, he's got full service out here, man. I thought it might be a little spotty, but he's got it locked in. World champ on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Wi-Fi Christensen on the top spot, back to the stripe. He's going to go the Junkyard Dog, go Wirgen on the 2. He'll come on back at us. We'll give a little shout-out to War Dog because we know he's tuned in. Stewart, Loza, Palamaki, Ravenowitz, Tyson, Cole. Down the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn, Tyson looking for a top spot. Black Widow, BMX coming back through, locking it down, owns the show. How the colors goal for the 2 47-44 bikes. 1-2 as they come back through. Moto 146. 147 Moto Hedger, Manuel, Duncan Hoffman, good. Molbach coming down the 3rd straight. Got the lock on the top spot. Tucson, where are we at? In the house, Noisy Boy Hoffman running the show as we come back down the last straightaway. Brop, he'll take it upstairs. He come back to the line. Going to go with your J-Bike in tow. Naga. Who's got the lock drive on the way back home? Looking for a semi-main event. Got the lockdown on the top spot. 26 bike, the Jaguar. Larson will bring it back through with the 2. Tokunaga will pick up your 2 spot back through out of Moto 148, 149. So Moto 13 next to a quarter main event. Campbell, Moore, Bunch, Goris, Janzewski, Dixon. Chase Janzewski out front. Rampage colors coming back down the last straightaway. Georgia Boy bringing it back to the stripe. Nag 14, Nag 18. How about Goris? Janzewski getting it done 1-2 to a quarter main event out of Moto 149. 150 is the moto now. Nelson, Weigel, Alba, Durkin, Martinez, and Wilkie coming down the 3rd straight. Got it locked in out front. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Who's got the drive on the way back home? Last straightaway. Still got this one wrapped up. Nag 15, Durkin, Lurkin back out of SeaTac colors. Back to the line to go with the Nag 11. Wilkie, Lurkin, Durkin get it done 1-2. Back at me out of Moto 150. 151's a moto in and out of the second turn. Tyson, Cox, Taylor, Frank, Beard, Zarate coming down the 3 straightaway. 2 spot. Up for grabs on the way back home. Last straight action. Everybody dive bombing in. Frank trying to crank things up. Frank makes the move down the last straightaway with Tyson out front, running the show back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup in the Rock 1. How about Frank Tyson? 1-2. Out of Moto 151. 152 your moto down the second straightaway. Bowman, Villaverde, Kopetsky, Lee Wettendorf, 13X. Couple more racks coming our way, looking for that semi-main event. Who's got the horsepower to drive this one down the line? Last straight action coming back home. Bowman out front. Level up, racing back to the line with the 18 bike. Will take it over the Hot Rod Lee. Got to be Slim Shady running the show and out of that second turn. Lili Staten coming down the 3 straightaway. Quick, Lenners, Hughes, Dahl working it out. Henry freaking Lenners trying to show a wheel in that last turn. Can he make a move? Oh, didn't quite have enough to put it together. Had to pull brake right there, but looks like the Mangler colors will come back to the line. We'll go Dahl Staten. Getting it done. 1-2. So they come back out. It's out of Moto 153. 154 is your Moto. Dropped a couple off into Bermzilla. Down the 3rd straight we go. Patterson, Shizano, Rivera, Moore, Moratelli, Philbrandt coming down the 3 straightaway. Power Effect Speedco colors out front. The Brazilian keeping it international this weekend as he comes back through. He'll go locking it down with your NAG 20. Shizano, Moratelli get it done. Top 2 out of Moto 154. Downriders getting back up. Couple of high fives over there. They said, hey, man, that's the way it goes. We're both fighting for position. We'll get back up. Give them some love. $450. Your half, Bruni. Don't miss out on the 50-50 tickets. You know what I'm saying, bro? Just trying to get you that extra little fuel money to get back home. Herrera, I know you're right there. Did you get your 50-50 tickets yet? Just turn around, pull a couple bucks out, get your tickets, bro. I'm trying to help you guys, man. Let's just be pointing to Bruni over there. Herrera, you can't just duck out like that, bro. Uh-huh. That's all right. Teresa will bring you some money. She'll bring you, yeah, she's got the moolah for you. She'll get you hooked up. Mucho dinero. Get it done. $450. Downriders are back up. Give them some love. Give them some love. Holzer will get some when he's on the other side. As he's over here on this side right now, Herrera. But when he comes over, Bruni, just remember, hey, Holzer, dude, don't forget your 50-50 tickets, man. Exactly. Uh-huh. Cole, Savino, Quijas, Tonkovic, Farr and Blummer down into turn number 1. Bermzilla coming back through, going to send it down the 2 straightaway. Who's got it locked in and out front? Got to be Savino, Jet Racing Colors, Rock Hill Local. He's getting things going on out of South Carolina. Down the 3rd straight, he's going to ramp it up with the Tornado. Cole going to bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn they go, coming back out as Savino. Cole on the top spots. They'll run the show back home. They'll go side by side to the line. The F in the 11, 1-2 out of Moto 155. 156 your Moto. Cuffer, Duran, Defreen the 3rd, Mandrew, Vicario, and Pollock. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Big bro, Vicario picking it up on the 2 spot. Last straight action coming back around. Got to be Duran on the top spot. Powerlight DFR colors. He'll run the show back down the last straightaway. BMX Shark, Moto Killer on the 2 spot. Back to the line. He says, I got to go fast, man. Coach Ollie back home. He's waiting on him. Coming back into that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. HRP colors out front. Cam Bama, Piper, Kahanen, Brown, Ashley, King, Hunt. Driving down the 3 straight into that last turn. Everybody's on the move for home. King sitting on that 2 spot now. He's driving this one back at us. Cam Bama, Piper. Piper pick it up out front. Back to the line. King, Piper. Top 2 out of Moto 157 to a quarter main event. Wolwin, Lakota, Cronenberger, Tokunaga, Gish. Got to be the locomotive out on the top spot. He'll run it off the tracks out here. He'll make it happen as we come back through. Last turn, in and out we go. Everybody's gassing it up right now, looking for that 2 spot. Cronenberger trying to make it happen right now. Back to the line. 2 bikes still getting it done out front. Lakota back to us. Going to roll back home with the Gold Cup 3. Cronenberger, Lakota 1-2. Back to the line out of Moto 158. 159 Moto. Nelson, Finkboner coming back through. Combs, Carrera. Posteric. In and out of the last straightaway. Got the factory ripped right out front. Carrero on the top spot. He's going to come back down the last straightaway. Got the 10 bike on 2. Posteric back to the line. He'll get it done out of Moto 159. 160 is your Moto. Boston, Knowles, Felker, Van Eiderstein, Adams, Pigo running the show down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Felker, Pigo, 1-2. A couple of good buddies having a good time out there right now as they come back at us. World champ out front. Felker on the top spot. Pigo says, all right, I'll make the pass. I'll bring him back home. You know, Mom's got her water all locked in. She's good to go. Godrowski, Deswan, Dukes, Dahl, Dawson, Miller. We'll give Bianca Felker a little shout out. I know she's tuned in back there at the chicken coop. Coming back at us and get it done out front, locking the top spot in. Godrowski out front running the show. Way out front coming down the last straightaway. The wild thing, Dawson, S squared Indiana chapter, picks it up for the 2 on the C bike. Moving on to a quarter main event. out of Moto 161. 162 is your Moto. More 15X. Stokel, Kimball, Simpson, Stafford. Leichner looking for a top spot, heading into that last turn, trying to get around the outside, making a move right there. Nice move. Around the outside we go. Slides in for the 2 spot. 2 bike gets done out front. Stokel back to the line. 3 bike puts it together. Kimball. Whoa! Dropped one off downtown. A little tire buzz going on right there. Dropped one off in the Bermzilla as they come back through. Holzer, Duffy, Kennedy, Cameron, Weber. Well, it's all rock and rowdy. Holzer out front. Cranking it up with Profile in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Coming back through. Powerlight DFR colors. Little Duffy. Going to pick it up and run this one back home. Bicycle Shack's back up. Captain Kennedy, give him a little love as he comes back home. That's the way to go right there. Moto 163, 164 is your Moto. Crawford, Yankee, Stewart, Schroba, Anderson. Crawford got a pretty good pop on this one. He'll drive this one down in that first. Oh, popped the clutch a little too hard out of Bermzilla right there as they come down the 2 straightaway. 39 by Schroba says, all right, I'll get in the mix right now. Oh, he left the door open. Down low we go. Down the 3 straightaway. 2 spots still up for grabs. Downriders getting back up in the first turn, but we got the action going on out of that last turn for those top 2 spots as we come back down the last straightaway. Got the lock in out front, bringing it back through the 44 by Stewart. He'll come back through with the 39. Schroba, Stewart will get it done right there as they come back around. Downriders are back up. Give these guys some love as they come back through. Yankee and Crawford. They're back up. Give them some love as they come back through. Miller, Esposito, Rogers, Bruni, Hines, Hobson. Who's got the drive down in that first straightaway? Bruni going to get it from the outside. Bermzilla, he's going to fire things off and come down the 2 straightaway. He's got the lock double manual. Oh, Hobson coming in hot. Didn't quite have enough to show him a wheel seal the deal down the 3rd straightaway. Easy E. Esposito, he slides in for that 2 spot as they ramp it up and head for home down the last straightaway. Got it on lock right now. Esposito, Bruni going to go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way those boys are bringing back through Moto 165. Reeder fires one off downtown into Bermzilla. He'll crank things up, looking for that 2 spot. Stewart, Orman, Anderson, Cronenberger, Carr driving it down the 3rd straightaway. Black Widow going to be Anderson. Reeder taking this one down the 3 straightaway. Factory Redmond picks it up on the 2 spot as they head forward along the lines. Back last straight action going down. Anderson going to go Reeder. 1-2 back to the stripe. Dad's not even getting fired up or nothing. Hollywood, just calm down over there, bro. Collingwood, BB, Jones, Marlanda, Hill, Van Cleve. Down the 2 straight, Powerlight, DFR, in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight action going on. See who's got the top spot. Marlanda driving it down that 3rd straightaway. He's going to ramp things up into that last turn. Everybody's on the drive for home, coming back down the last straightaway. Still got it locked up, looking for that top spot. Back down to us. Going to go with that World 6 and the 1 bike. How about Hill? And Miralanda going to get it done. A 1-2 as they drive it back out of Moto 167, 168 your Moto. Last rack 16X. Jokish, Beard, Fosdyke, Klingelhofer, Malman, Sterling. Ramping it up out front. The G-Man looking for the top spot. Gavin coming down the last straightaway. Kid's been stepping his game up big time lately. That's starting to show good for him as he comes back through. Fosdyke, Malman getting it done 1 and 2. Moto 168, 169 your Moto. And out of the 2nd turn, 17-20s going to a quarter. Lenners, Castanova, Restrepo, Halber, Bailey, Manzano. Ramps it up out of that last straightaway, coming back through. Who's got the lock on that top spot back to the line? Looks like it's going to go Restrepo, and the 1 bike will go Casanova. Restrepo 1-2 back out of Moto 169. Gerke, Stewart, Zanoni, Basage, Hagen, Brewer. The major, Marshall Gerke got a pretty good pop on the boys down in that 1st turn. Here we go, down the 2nd straightaway. Oh, good to see Gerke in the house. He heads forward in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. The Cyborg Massage working it out on that two-spot. Brewer trying to crank things up, Daylight Cycles, but it's all Gerke on the top spot. He's running the show, coming back down to it. Dance Comp, EVS Answer coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Gerke in the 16 bike. Massage will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 170. Manguia, Blake, Clark, Heath, Andrews coming down the second straight. Got the 112 or 12 bike out front. Wyatt Clark, Race Inc. colors down the third straightaway. He's going to check out on the pack right now. Leads the show coming back through. Last turn, stretching it out. Top two going to get things going on back at me. Looking for that 7 on the 2-spot. Manguia coming back down the line with Clark. Getting it done 1-2. Whoa! Ejecto Cito send it over turn number 1. Lost the LSG riders. He heads over the top. Coming down through the third straightaway. E-Pop going to get it done. Aloha Joe inside. They'll go side by side. We'll see what's going on. Aloha Joe going to try to give him the hello and goodbye as he's coming back at us. E-Pop back to the stripe. He'll run the show back to us. Going to bring this one back around. Lasher's back up. We'll give him some love. Coming back down the last straightaway. Side's going to get it done. Aloha Joe doing a little shopping on him. Got the long game strong, Joe. Oh, Sides will hold on back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Sides of Popovich will get it done 1-2. A little shout out to the rest of the Popovich family. I know they're probably tuned in back home. Good racing going on. 17:20 never disappoints, Wally. You know, I've seen first Ejecto Cito over Bermzilla of the day. We'll go to Lazure right there. So it's all right, man. It's not happening again, bro. Day, Gob, Riddell, Herrera, Hoffman, ramping things up in and out of that second turn. El Suave on the top spot. Herrera coming down the 2-3 straightaway, trying to lock it in on that 2 spot as he come back around. Hoffman trying to crank things up along the way. Got the lock on it. El Suave out front. He's going to come back down the last straightaway. He'll get things going on back to the line. Herrera, give him a little stare down on the last straight. They'll get it done right there. We'll give Mama Day a little shout out. I know she's probably tuned in for sure at home. Elsinore and Halser, Manuano, Freewalt, Weber, Salisbury, McGuire, Ormond ramping things up out of that last turn. Got to be Freewalt on the top spot. He'll run this one back down the last straight. Room for 3 to go. Looks like Weber for the 2 and the 45. Team Mac McGuire and Weber will get it done right there as they head forward. Back at us out of Moto 174. 175 is the Moto Hathcock, Jefferson, Prather, Fay, Lucas, Foster. Got to be the big tree. Reederman out front. He's got the lock on the boys right now. Reederman, Black Widow going to go 1 and 2. Got to be Stephen Fay. Picks it up for that 2 spot down the last straight. Coming back to the line looking for that 3. How about your National Age Group number 16 by? How about Hathcock? He'll round it out with Fay and Reederman. Top spots. Automoto 125. Kevin Reederman will give him a shout out. He might be tuned in. Barron, Hall, Van Cleve, Larson, Willard, Bruniger, Hill, and Threadgill heading for home now down the line. Last straightaway coming back through. Got to be the Dark Horse Willett World 5 bike. Got room for 2 more to go with them. 19 bike a Hall. He'll get it done with the 69. We'll round out your top 3, and that's the way it goes. Second round coming up. Second round is coming up quick. Don't miss out on those 50-50 tickets over there. $450, your half right now. Second round coming up quick as they come back down the last straightaway. NAC 14 bike getting it done. Funk back to the line. 2 bike. Welter, Pollock, Ramos, Jason, Nettie, and Gio. Looking for a couple of Black Widows out front, running the show. We are the Black Widows. We'll bring it back through down the last straightaway. Got the NAG 7 bike. Welter, Pollock going to get it done. 1-2 back to the stripe on Moto 178. Oh, there goes a nice move downtown in Bermzilla. Sliding onto that 2 spot as they head forward in and out of that second turn. Lindsey, Ryan, Heath, Swagger, Jordan, Dixon. Second round coming up. Don't miss out. Rolling things back through in and out of that last straightaway. It's all Swagger on the front line. Runs 09 colors. Crown Apparel looks for the 2. Lindsey coming back to the stripe and get it done. Back to the line. Swagger, Lindsey, 1-2 out of Moto 179. 46 to 50s. Uh-oh, Garrett's coming up now. I'm in trouble for sure. Winch, Lausman, Parks, Rundle, Elkin, Nuccio. Who's got the drive on this one? Down the last straightaway. Got room for a couple moving on to that main event. 51 to 55 experts. 68 NAG 10 will get it done. Parks. Nuccio 1-2 out of Moto 180. 181 Shimoto. Coach DL getting a little loose down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Drolet on the 2 spot. Copeland, Blankstrom, Meter, and Yankee coming down the third straightaway. DL getting it done out front. J&R colors. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Drelay on the 2. He'll come back through, going to lock it down. That's the way it's going to go for those boys out of Moto 181. Back to the line. Second round coming up quick. Second round coming up quick. Kavner, did you get your 50-50 tickets yet, bro? I'm just making sure, man. I want to get you that extra fuel money on the way back home. Melton, Britton, Sanders, Ubel coming down the third straightaway. Got to be the mayor. Melton out front. He's running the show down that third straightaway. Kegel's Bike Shop. Got room for one. Going to bring him back through. He says, come on, boys. Let's take a hot lap around the rock. Coming back to us. Going to get it wrapped up right there. It's all Melton on the top spot. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Second round coming up. Meow. All right, things going on down in that first turn. Sweet Pea, got to be Armstrong. Boker looking for a 2-spot out of the first turn, second straightaway. So Racer getting the game right now as we head for it. Back at us. Jonjovic on that 3-spot, hitting on the 4-5 as we head for it down the third straightaway. It's all Armstrong on the top spot. She'll take it upstairs. Oh, we lost a Black Widow along the way. We'll get her checked out as we come back down to it. Boker going down in that last turn as we come back down the line. Armstrong gets it done for the 1. Back to the stripe we go, looking for that 2-spot. Jonjovic will come back home. Ceresa going to get the 3 as we check out Tate back down there in that third turn. I want to make sure Ross Hinton got his 50-50 tickets while he's standing there. You might as well just head on over there, throw a couple bones down, get yourself locked. I want to get that extra fuel for you getting back to Colorado, man. Don't want you to get shortchanged, you know what I'm saying? 450 your half right now, man. We're gonna get that ramped up a little bit more. Don't miss out on those event t-shirts all weekend long over there at USA Racewear. They got some Rockford t-shirts over there. They got some cool prints going on. So make sure where you're at the 50-50 booth, you get your Ash Squatch in the house. Finally, a Squatch sighting, man. I haven't seen her all weekend long or all week long yet. And now she's like, really? We're just going to have to go there, Ralph. Garrett made me do it. Just saying. He's right here. Yeah, he's like, keep that on the DL, man. Come on, bro. You're going to get me in trouble. Good to see you, Ash. Finally. 50-50, don't miss out. Get your t-shirts over there. All kinds of good stuff going on. Looks like the track's all clear over there. We're all good to go. Let's get locked and loaded again. Ready for it. Pierce, Herrera, Nealon, Morin, Gould, locked, loaded, ready for action. All right, headed down to it. Herrera got a pretty good shot. Morin on the inside. She's going to try to drive it into that first turn. Gould makes a big move down into Bermzilla. She'll slide in for a 2-spot. Down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for it. In and out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. Nealon trying to lock in on that 3-spot. Straight out the trailer. Morin trying to get things going on, and she's coming back through. Don't see her on the course too much. She's always working full tilt as we come back at it. So it's all Herrera back to the line, and she'll come back through. Nealon on the 2, Gould for the 3. As we lock that one in as they come back to the stripe and get it done right there. Esposito, Lenners, Popovich, Manduano, Bruni, Hill, Long, locked and loaded. Who's got the drive on this one? Down that front straightaway, trying to get things going on. The captain takes it upstairs over the triple. Everybody else didn't. Coming down the 2 straightaway, Popovich got the lock on it. Esposito won that 2-spot. Bruni ramping things up down the 3 straightaway. Hill's on the charge for it down the line as we bring things into that last turn. The captain, Nick Long, he's going to make a pass on those guys down the 3 straightaway. Coming back to us. It's all E-pop. Back to the stripe we go. Esposito for the 2. Back to the line. Bruni and Hill on the 3-4. Good stuff going down right there. Felker, Gerke, Geis, Day, Reeder, Vance, Freewalt, Polk on deck. Whoa, elbows are out with the big dogs downtown. Oh, here we go. Trying to get Polk right now as we go down the 2 straightaway. Polk, Day, little side by side. The big kahuna in the 3-spot. Free walk. Trying to ramp things up with Felker down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. The big kahuna, he's sliding in. Vance on that 3-spot as they head for home, but it's all Polk on the top spot. El Suave, Shawnee Day picks it up for the 2 back down the line with the big kahuna. We'll come on back around with Free walk. We'll slip in for the 4 as they get things going on. Gerke, you got the barbecue going or what, bro? Come on, man. Don't be holding out on me. Maybe. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Oh. Taking it downtown, 600 mixed open on track. Get things fired up and run. Read them in. Did you get 50-50 tickets yet, Lenners? Yeah, Lenners, I see you over there. Don't worry, the haircut gives you away every time, man. Just get your 50-50 tickets and get some. Mo, Bench coming back through. Garber, Schultz, Spears. Trying to get you guys extra fuel money for the weekend, man. I'm just trying to look out for my brothers out there. Coming back down, too, has got it locked up, looking for those top spot. Big D going to go Garber. Garber getting things wrapped up, coming back down the last straight oil, the 60 bike. He's coming back through. Garcia, he'll get it done. The 81, 43, and the 91 bike. That's the way it'll go as they come back down to it. 600 mixed open. How about Nugent Marr coming back through? Christensen, Adloff working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway. Got room for 3 moving on to a main event. 9 Moto, 7-8 mixed open on track as they head forward in and out of that last turn. Got room for 3. Got the tight 3 group coming back down the last straightaway. 27 bike, the Commander Marr on the top spot. Back to us, 21 with the 24. Christensen, Adloff will round out your top spots. They come back through Moto number 9. 10 Moto into the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, 9-10 mixed open. Room for 3 to go on. Welter, Water, Bentz, and Fari keep things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get the top spots locked in? Room for 3 to move out. 10 Moto coming back down the last straightaway, getting the lock on the top spot. Got the ramp up, going Fari on the 270 bike. 68 with the 15 will round out your top 3. Water, Welty, get it done out of Moto number 10. 11 Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Nelson, Carrero, Kopetsky, and Barry working it out of the last turn. Room for 3 to move on. Ripped Rider on the top spot, running the show, coming back through. It's got to be all Carrero. Carrero coming back down the last straightaway. Kopetsky and the Killer Bee. Going to go Nelson for that 3 spot as they run back through Moto 11. 12 Moto winning out of the 2nd turn. Garcia, Van Holzen, Anderson. The Rocket going to get a little ka-chow going on down that third straight and into that last turn. Anderson on the top spot out of Star, Idaho. Fly Racing Colors, Rockin' Ray Hudson. You tuned in. We'll give him a little shout-out on a Friday. Ka-chow! It's all the Rocket back to the stripe. Not nodding it off this time as she comes back through. Sonic Chick Von Holzen will pick up your 2 as they come back down to it. Out of Moto 12, 13's your Moto down the third straightaway. Jordan, Mika, Menuano, and Deitch trying to make it happen out of the last turn. Jordan swings it on back around, looking for that 2 spot now. Down the line, last straightaway, got the top spot locked in with the 36 bike. Deitch coming back through. Jordan for the 2. 5 bike holds on to it at the line as we come on back home. Out of Moto 13, 14's your Moto. Young, Farley, Long on track as they keep things locked and loaded down through that third straightaway. 14's your Moto coming back through. 31 and over mixed open. Single file on the way back around. Low Point going to win the main event as they come back through last straightaway. Got the top spot locked in, the 19 bike. Kim Possible coming back through. She's going to bring it back around. She says, all right, got the aces locked in, boys. Coming back to us. Going to go Long or Young, and then Long will get the 3. Brutzman, Moorhead, Calhoun as they come forward down that third straight. In and out of the last turn. They got this one wrapped up right now. The Savage, Brutzman on the top spot. Black Widow coming my way. Going to be the e-bike. The Panther, Calhoun. We'll get it locked in right there as they come back around. Moorhead's back up. We'll give him some love over there on that front straightaway. You over there for the water, Pigo? What's the deal? Or are you getting 50-50 ticket? Don't miss out on the 50-50. You definitely want one of those. I know you can use some extra moolah. Keep that water flowing. Know what I'm saying? All right, get things going on again. 7-8 open downtown. Looking for a pair moving on as they head for it down the 2 straightaway. Salerno looking for it. Boomerang. And now that second turn down the third straightaway. Salva on the 2 spot. Jethro keeping things ramped up down that third straightaway. He's on the move right now into that last turn. Spider, Rogers trying to crank things up. Oh, Salva puts the captain move into that last turn. He says, I've been doing some Nick training lately, boys. Coming back out of Salva, going to get it done on that top spot. Harl Promax Factory back to the line. He'll go with your Gold Cup 2. A Boomerang. Salerno will round out your top spots out of the Moto 16. 17's your Moto into the second turn, third straightaway. It's all fly zone out front. Turbo Tanner coming down the third straightaway. Teague and James ramping things up into that last turn. Everybody's on the move for it into the last turn, last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? All the way back down the line. Gold Cup 3 on the move right now. James coming back down the last straightaway. He's got the long game strong. Back to the line. We'll go with the 32. Hamilton. We'll get it rolling on back at us. Out of Moto 17, moving on to that semi-main event. 9-10 open, looking for a main as they drive it in and out of that last turn. Who's got the top spot? Laufari, Rodas, Tracek, and Pavlonis working this one out. Bushido on the top spot, going to go loud back down the last straightaway. He'll run back to the line with your 3 bike in tow. Rip and River Tracek, Impact Colors will pick it up on the 2 because he knows it's a race day as we come back to the line. Biaggi Leonetti working it out with Rogers, Massa, and Tilton. We'll give Big Mac a little shout-out. I haven't seen him yet, so he's probably back at home as we come back in that last turn. Biaggi on the front line run, coming back through, 9-10 open. Lost a couple downtown. We'll get our riders checked out. One of them back up. We'll get another one checked out as they come back home. Last straightaway, it's all Biaggi. And going to be the NAG 20. Leonetti will pick up your 2. Out of Moto number 19. $520 your half 50-50. The numbers are moving, man. It's creeping up. It's jumping up quick. Downrider back up over there in Bermzilla. Give him some love. Another one coming back through the last straightaway. Hook him up on the way back through. In and out of Bermzilla, down the 2 straightaway. Claiborne answered. Factory looking for a top spot. Nag 20 flying Ryan. Rabinowitz in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. He's got things locked in now. Tokunaga looking for that 2 spot. He's going to try to drive this one in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Who's got their long game strong right now as they head for home? Ashford, Cap trying to find a way with Dawson. Bring this one back through. Got the National Age Group number 20 in the 2 bike. Tokunaga and Rabinowitz top spots as they come back home. Get it done out of Moto 20, 21. Shimoto down the third straightaway. Hill, Stewart, Mighty Mouse, Graves trying to get on that top spot. He's holding on for a 2. Got company coming with him. Rock 1 goes down low. Rocket Ray Stewart. Stewart trying to keep things going on down that last straightaway. 4 bike runs the show out front. The Shredder, Shelton, back to the stripe. He's going to go. Nag 12 of Graves will pick up that 2 spot as we come back to the stripe. And that's the way it goes out of Moto 21, 22, your Moto. Rivera, Wilkie, Cuffer, Hunt, Martinez locking it up out front. Powerlight, DFR colors on the top spot. Alaskan pole, Rivera back to the line. Rock 1 slips into the game right there. Martinez for the BMX Sharks as he's coming back through out of Moto 22, 23. Shimoto down the third straightaway. Villaverde, Polak, Kopetsky, and Alba. Black Widows trying to creep up on the top spot. Factory Sended LSG colors coming back through. Kopetsky running the show back down the last straightaway. Puts all his long training together back to the line. We're going to go Nag 924 bike. How about Pollock, Kopetsky go 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 23. We'll give Donovan and Tracy a little shout out. I'm sure they're tuned in back at the house watching. Schrob, Adal, Dukes working this one out down through that third straightaway and out of the last turn they go. Mangler looking for that top spot right now as they come back down the line, locking it in with the 5 bike. Chase Dahl back to the stripe with the 39. Ashroba will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 24, 25, Shimoto 15-16 open. Got another rack coming our way. Weber 6, Jokic in and out of the last turn, last straightaway, coming down the line, locking up the top spot. Red Lightning, Jokic back to the stripe. He'll go with your 23. Weber picking up the 2. As they come back at us on a Moto 25, 26 your Moto down through that third straightaway. Lasher, Heath, Meyer working it out with Hoffman. Last straight coming back home. Factory Sended, LSG out front. It's on Lasher coming back down the line. Locks this one in, looking for a gold cup. Twice pipes. Going to go Hoffman. Picks up the 2. Third spot, 20 bike. Gets it done.
Back in 22, it's the rough, not the 11. I had to check it.
Another one coming my way. Got a 41 bike on the top spot. Orman coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done. 69 bike on the 2 of Barron. And Big B Heath coming back around. He'll get it locked in for that 3 spot as they come back down to me and get it done. Out of Moto 27, 28 your Moto down through that third straight. 8 and under girls cruisers. Yeah, and 22, Rock 1 of Martinez. Yeah, not the 11 bike. Back through, going to get this one rolling on back to the line, looking for a top spot. Gold Cup 3, regular 3, going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come back home. Palamaki and Fisher top spots out of Moto 28. Yeah, back there in Moto number 22 was not the Nag 11, it was the Rock 1 that gets it done at the stripe as they come back around. Another one coming my way, looking for a top spot right now. Our bike out front. Piper got room for 4 to move on with the 1-5 in your national number 80 bike. Get our downrider back up over there on that first straightaway. We'll give her some love. She's going to saddle back up and finish up the lap. 5:20, your half for 50-50. Don't miss out. Eleven, 12 girls cruisers headed downtown, looking for some top spot right now. Cyclecraft going to get it going on 1-2 out of the first turn. Pierce Jason 1-2 as they head down that second straightaway. Got a skinny digit. One bike sitting on that 3-spot. Ponytail. Fessler rocking and rolling this one down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Melendez trying to crank it up. She's trying to find a way on that 4-spot. She's going to bring it back around, but watch out for Lethal Lydia coming down to the last turn, last straightaway, trying to crank things up down the line. See if she's got that last rate dialed in. Gold Cup 2-7-1 and your Gold Cup 2. We'll get your transfers right there out of Moto 31-32 combined, 11-12 girls cruisers, 33-34 combined, 13-14 lady cruisers coming down the last straightaway, locking up the top spot. Swagger going to get it done on your 2 bike. How about the 4, 238, and your 5 will round out your top 3 as we come back at us and get it done with Tilly Garcia, Swagger, and Atkins. Get your transfers as they come back through. 13-14 girls cruiser, 15-16 lady cruisers. Heading into that last turn, coming back through. Pearson, Weirgin, Manawano trying to crank things up, looking for a top spot. 2 bike going to get it done. JC coming back to the line. She'll get it going with the 3 bike in tow. Abigail will pick up your 2, and that's the way we come back at me. Out of Moto 35-36 your Moto. Kavner, O'Malley, and Hill working this one out, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go beast mode. Kavner on the top spot of Rockford, Michigan. I got to hang out with her on a local night out at Rock City BMX, her home track as we come back through, as we did our Michigan tour last week. As we come back to the line, we'll go with the 1 bike at Hill. Hill picks it up for the 2. That's the way it works out of Moto 36-37 your Moto coming down the third straightaway. 17-20 ladies cruisers. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Wexler, Pazinski, Kuss, Ewert. Trying to find a spot. Top 3 moving on as they go single file on the way back home. Last straightaway. S squared looking for a top spot right now. Gold Cup champ getting it done. Pazinski coming back down the line. Last straightaway 6:54 and a 1. Kuss and Wexler round out your top 3 as they come back out of Moto 37. Another one coming our way, locking the top spot up. Going to go Nelson. Nelson going to get it done one more time as she comes back through in that second go-around. Mulvihill for the 2 and Summers for the 3. One to 35 ladies in and out of that last turn. Lost one along the way. We'll get her checked out. Make sure she's all right. At Peterson. Coming back at us, Crane and Farley on the top spots. Going to bring this one back through. Your national age group number 6 and the 3. Well, that's Peterson and Farley going to get it done. 1-2. We lost Crane over here on that second straightaway. We'll make sure she's all right. Another hot lap with the ladies coming in and out of that second turn. D-Bike taking charge down the 2 straightaway. Coach O'Malley on the top spot. Skull Crusher coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got it locked in with the A-Train. White picks it up for that 2. Down the 3 straight we go. In and out of that last turn we go. Schaefer on the 3 as he come on back home. Last straight drive coming back down 2. It's still your D-Bike running it out front, way out front as she comes on back down the last straightaway. Going with that Gold Cup 1. White will pick up the 2. Schaefer for your 3. As they come back at us out of Moto 40. The C-Bike over there, she's back up. We'll give her some love, but she's going to saddle it up. She's going to finish it up, Factory Majesty. How about Johnson, Goebel, Hill, and McDonald coming down that 3rd straight? Got room for 3. These ladies moving on, 51 to 55. Lady Cruisers coming back through and out of the last turn. Who's got the horsepower out front running the show right now as they come back down the last straightaway? 10 bike, the Sniper, McDonald, Prodigy colors. She'll come back down the line. Goebel get the 2. Got room for 3 to move on. Got to go Johnson for that 3rd spot. Looks like that's the way to finish up for the ladies right there out of Moto 41. 42's your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Lobler, Fisher, Jones leading the pack as they come down that 3rd straightaway. She's got this one locked and loaded coming back through. Local rider getting it done. Home turf, backyard national for Jones as she's coming back down the last straightaway. She'll get it done. Looking for Fisher on that 2 spot. Looks like that's the way it's going to go as they come back down the line. Jones will get it going back to us. 12 bike for the 2. Fisher and Jones will go back to the stripe. Out of moto 42, 43 Shimoto heading to that second turn. The guillotine, Baxter on the top spot, running the show down through that third straightaway. Freaky fast, trying to make it happen. Nelvenko trying to charge hard for this one in and out of that last turn. Black Widow going down low right now, bringing this one back around. Last straightaway, everybody's on the charge for home. Coming back down to us, who's got the lock on the top spot, 44 Mike. El Papi Ortiz coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done, 186 in your 32. James will round out your top 3 as they come on back home, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 43, 44 is your moto. Vinny, Romer, Ross, Cozita, Escalona, Dyson Ford out of the last turn. Everybody's trying to make it happen on the way back through. Who's got the long game strong coming back to that last straightaway? 4 bike cranks it up right now with the 436. Cozita going to go with your 4 bike. John Martin and Vinny going to come back to the line. He'll get it done as they come back through. Moto 44. Reyes, Rourke, Macbeth, Inberg, and Kinsler down that 3 straightaway and down that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home. Who's got the top spot locked in as they come back around? Reyes trying to make it happen. National Age Group number 6 bike. He's owning it right now as he comes back through last turn, last straightaway with the 33. How about Macbeth? Will pick up that 2 spot and get it locked in out of moto 45. 46 your moto. 9-year-old cruisers down through that 3rd straightaway. Room for 4 moving on. Garber, Dimiak, Murray, Shanahan, Vanderheiden coming down the last straightaway. Sprocket Kings looking for a top spot right now. Airborne, BMX, Garber, Ghostin coming back through. Gold Cup 1-3 in the 14 bike. Murray, Shanahan, and Vanderheiden will round out your top spots as they come back through. Out of moto 46, 47, 48 combined. Top 4. Lawrencener, Pearson, Anderson, Gio, and Rogers working this one out down the line. Last straightaway. Top spot going in, going to be the 8G bike, and it done 1-2, 47, and the 167 will round out your top 4 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go right there for the 10-year-old cruisers. Pearson, Anderson, Gio, and Rogers will be your transfers on the way back through. Another one coming our way. 11-year-old cruisers got room for 2 on this one as they come back home. Liverell, Thomas, Hill, Notling, Latigue trying to put it together on the way back last straightaway. Jay in the 1 bike out front. Thomas and Hill go 1 and 2. Out of moto 49, 50 is your moto. $600, your half. 50-50. You don't want to miss out on that one as they come out of the last turn, last straightaway. Young, Trimmel, Shelton, Paxman, Larson, Paxman trying to get it back on the gas, trying to make a pass down the last straightaway. 4 in the 6 bike will get it done 1 and 2. How about Shelton in the 6? Trimmel, top spots. They come back home out of moto 50. 11-year-old cruisers, 51's a moto now. 12-year-old cruisers on track. Hedger, Gozo, Weird and Palamaki trying to run the top spots on that last straightaway, coming back down to it, looking for a front line run. How about the Junkyard Dog back to the line? Will go with the District 1 and the 7 bike. Hunt and Hedger will get it done. Weird get the 1-2 as they come back out of moto 51. 52's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Carson, Duncan, Snell looking for a top spot. Gold Cup played out front. The Silent Assassin, Carson, going to throw it down the last straightaway, lock it down with the 24 bike of Duncan on the 2. He looks back for it, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 52, 53's your moto off track on the Gold Cup 3. Hughes got a little loose through there, but he makes a save. He's going to come back around. Got the top spot locked in. Abbott and Quick getting it done. Front line run coming back home last straightaway. Abbott out front. He's got this one locked and loaded back to the stripe. White Quick will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 53, 54 is your moto. Got room for a pair moving on as they head in out of that second turn. Bunch, Cox, Weigel, Chaos working on that 2 spot. He's bringing this one back through. In and out where he's going to go. Made it happen coming off a big injury last year as he comes on back down that last straightaway, locking up 006. Ashman, Cox going to get it done on the top spot. He'll go back to the stripe with Levi, Chaos. Weigel will get it done for the 2 out of moto 54, 55 Shimoto. 14 cruisers to a semi-main event. Room for 2 to kick it off out of the last straightaway. Sistine, Wolwin, McMillan, Ashley, and Powers working the top spot. Gold Cup 3 coming back at us. Last straight going to go Wolwin and the 11 bike. McMillan getting it done. 1-2 as they come back home out of moto 55. 56 moto down the 3rd straightaway. JBR trying to charge hard. See what he's got going in that last turn. Kahanen trying to get onto the 2 spot right now. He's got the Gold Cup plate in front of him, though. Mandrew says, not so fast. Coming back down the line. Last straightaway. 4 bike out front. Tonkovic go with the Nag 6 to get the 2 Carrero as they come on back home and last straightaway, and that's the way it goes out of 56. 57's a moto. 5-bike looking smooth out front. The Tornado Cole on the top spot. Hutland Racing Colors. Patterson, Quijos, Weirgin trying to crank things up into that last turn, but it's all Cole out front. He'll crank it up one more time. Last straight action coming back through. Looking for that 2-spot. Got a 3-bike. Weirgin going to get the 2 back to the line. That's the way it comes on back home. That's the way it goes as they come back out of Moto 57 to a semi-main event. 15 cruisers combined. Moto 58, 59 taking 4, 6 Dawson, Van Eiderstein, Knowles, and Cameron working this one out down that last straightaway. F-bike gets it done out front, back to the stripe. F3, 8, and the 575 will come on back through. How about Knowles, Van Eiderstein, Dawson, and 6? Your top spots locked in. 15 cruisers coming back through. 16 cruisers on track. Room for 2 to move on. Stewart, Klingelhofer, and Carr working this one out down that last straightaway. G-Bike trying to crank things up. The Iceman trying to smooth it out on the way back home. Whoa! G in the 1. You get it done? Bam! Right there, making it happen as they come back home. The Iceman smoothed it out on that last straightaway, found his way to a main event. That's the way it goes. Back at us out of Moto 60. 61's your moto. 61-62 as they come back through last straightaway. Who's got the front line run going on with this one? Back at me. Going to go with the 13 out front on the top spot. 78, 9 in the J-bike. How about Myers, Anoni, Lucas, and Simpson rounding out your top 4 as they come back through. 17-20 cruisers. 36-40 cruisers into the last turn. A little peek over the shoulder right there. Dark Horse Willard. Willard ramp it back up again as he comes down the last straightaway. Dynasty Killer is going to go Hall for the 2. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to come on back at us. And Larson will get the 3. Wrap it up out of Moto 63-64. The captain's moto out on track. So we'll fire this one up and they head forward in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Room for 2 to go. Looks like the Magic Man Gio, he's out of the game on this one as we come on back home. Nettie Funk going to get it done on the 1-2 out of Moto 64. 65 down the second straightaway. Big Dan Hurley out front. He's running the show, getting things locked and loaded. Coming down that 3rd straightaway on the L-bike. Hansen working it out. Mock and Dixon working it out of that last straightaway. Got room for 3 to go. It's all Hurley on the front line. He's got the lock on the top spot as he comes down that last straightaway. Looking for the 022 bike. Dixon will get the 2. 9-bike slips into the game right there. Hansen at the stripe. We'll get it done out of Moto 65. 66 your moto in and out of that second turn. Magic BMX on the top spot, running the show down the 3rd straightaway. Miller, Pulaski, Thompson, Hiltz, and O'Brien. Smoking Joe Hiltz on that 2 spot. In and out of that last straightaway. Go get it done out front. Miller on the top spot. He runs the show coming back down to it. Smoking Joe Hiltz will get it done for the Hill BMX. Saw him out the other night at the Pro-Am down there. As we come back at me out of Moto 66. 67's a moto down the 3rd straightaway. Rogers, Winch, Elk, and Mulvey Hill working it up down the 3 straightaway, a little side-by-side, looking for that 2 spot. Dyson for it right now, still getting it done out front. Cyclecraft coming down the last straightaway. He's going to run it back to the line. 15 bike. Bigfoot, Elkin looking for the 2. How about the 2 bike? Dirty Dan will get it done back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 67, 68 your moto. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 56-60 cruisers. Down the 3rd straight, Britt and Scott trying to crank it up. Sanders in and out of that last turn. Ubel can try to crank things up down the last straightaway. See if he's got a little last straight pull. Sanders going to hold on to that one on the way back through. 28 and the 1. Turbo Todd and Sanders will get it done. 1 and 2 out of Moto 68. 69 your moto. 61-65 cruisers. Christensen, Morris, and Lobler coming down the 3 straight, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 to move on. Old Tykes, big bikes as they come back down the last straightaway. Airing it out a little bit. 28 bike on the top spot. Ed Morris back to the line. He'll go with your Gold Cup champ. Hot Rod. Christensen will get the 2. That's the way you bring it out of Moto 69. 70's your moto. Prather, Ike, Grider looking for a top spot. Got room for 2. These little guys moving on. 500 Novice bringing this one back around. Little D Reader, did you get your 50-50 ticket? $600, you're half, bro. Don't miss out on it. I'm telling you, dog. You get all kinds of good stuff, all kinds of new parts, man. You take Dad out to dinner. You know what I'm saying? Steaks. Get things wrapped up. 500 Novice coming back through. Got room for 2. 2 to move on. Little tykes, little bikes. Make some noise for these little guys that are coming back around. 151 rocks and Prather on the top spot. Runs the show back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. The 385. How about Ike? We'll pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes on back at me. Out of Moto 70. The Sonic trying to make things happen right now as we heading out of that second turn. Hernandez, Bras, Lilly trying to make it happen. Roulardi coming back down through that third straightaway. Everybody's trying to crank things up right now, looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Going to be a 172 bike. Hernandez coming back to the line. Getting it rolling on, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on. 18 bike trying to hold it down right now as they head for it. Standing up on the pedals right there, coming back down to the stripe we go. Roulardi coming back through. That's the way it's going to go right there as they hit for home out of Moto 71. 72 is your moto. There's Rebolo bench coming down the third straightaway. More 6-year-old novice running the show right now. 50-50, reader. Don't miss out, man. Yeah, just like sitting in the back in the motorhome with Nick. I know you're not listening. Coming back to us, get it done out front. 374 bike runs the show. Riley on the top spot. Stretches this one out back to the line. We're going to go with the 155. How about Francisco Rebolo will come back through and get it done. Out of Moto 72, 73 is your moto down the third straightaway. 7-year-old novice riders. The Boss, Michelson, Humphreys, and Cox working it out down the last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep it going on up over the table? In the sprint session, back to the line, the Boss, Michelson coming back through, going to ramp it up, back to the line, a little peek over the shoulder, 19 bike. Cox will pick up your 2 out of Moto 73. 74 is the moto, 8-year-old novice riders. No, 74, 75, combined moto coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Lagerquist Taylor trying to find a way down that 3 straightaway, getting things going on. Rodriguez, Janczewski, Zimmerman, Hernandez working it out. Last turn, last straight action. Got room for 4. Moving on, 74, 75, combined moto, 8-year-old novice riders. Driving it back down the last straightaway. Hernandez will come back through looking for the 2 spot, 29 bike, or 39. Zimmerman, 191, and the 409. Janczewski in your 409 bike. Rodriguez will round out your top spots for the 8-year-old novice class. In and out of that last turn we go. Looking for 9-year-old novice now. Cheerness, Lee, Monick. Who's got the horsepower out front? Looking for the top spot. Bryson going to come back to us. Firewater colors coming back to the line. We'll go with the 80 bike. Cameron Lee will pick up the 2. We'll get things rolling on back home. Out of Moto 76, 77's a moto down the third straightaway. Hinderliner, Castawicks, Manley works it out in and out of that last turn. Room for 2. It's going to be a drag race on the way back home. Last straightaway, everybody's charging for it. Side by side as they coming back through down that last straightaway. It's up for grabs on the 2 spot. Locking down the top spot. Manley on the 446 bike comes back home with the 149 in tow. Castawicks will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 77, 78 your moto down the 3 straightaway. Smeltzer, Theo, Rebolo working the top spot. In and out of Bermzilla down the short 2 straightaway. 30 bike locks in right now. BJ got to go Theo on the top spot. Out of Wisconsin, coming down that 3rd straightaway. Smeltzer and Rebolo trying to work this one out down the line. Smeltzer trying to get on that 2 spot. Rebolo trying to keep it locked in going into that last turn. Got some moves going on in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway, everybody's charging for home right now. Still your 3rd straightaway. Got it locked in and out we go. Last straight. Thiel on the top spot. 30 bike gets it done. 377. Gas it up a little bit down the last straightaway. Felipe Rebolo will come back through. Out of Moto 78, 79 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. 14-year-old novice riders got room for 3. Kroll, Alley working it out. Manduano got the top spot locked in way out front right there. Coming back down the line. Last straightaway at the 138 bike. Working this one out, looking for the 2. Gold Cup champ. Alley will come back around with the 221 bike, rounding out your top 3. Trace will lock in that 3rd spot, and that's the way it'll go. Out of Moto 79, 80's your moto headed into that last turn, last straightaway. Got one headed downtown, in and out we're going to go. Taking it upstairs on the top spot. Geiger going to go 206 bike back through. Going to look for that 2 spot. 10 bike cranks it up a little bit on the way back home. Cheerness, Team Iowa, comes back and locks it in for the 2 out of Moto 80. 81's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. 36 to 40 Novice, getting a little older, a little sketchier going on. Horwich, Milky Sr., Harris, Milky Jr. working this one out down the line. Last straightaway. Full custom plate out front. Got it. Horwich out front. He's going to ring this one back to the line. 107. The 179 will come back through. Out of Moto 81. 82 is your moto out of that last turn. Hernandez right. Mayfield working it down the last straightaway. Got the lock on it. Stephen Wright, 396 bike. Keeps things moving on with the big 104 plate. Mayfield to come back home. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 82, 51 to 55 novice riders. 83 is the moto in and out of that second turn. 36 bike leading the charge. 500 intermediates. Got room for 3 to move on. Rogers, Nusser, Cox, Simon working it out down the third straight. Everybody's charging for it down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done out front as they bring this one back through? Last turn, last straightaway. Simon, Rogers, Nusser, Cox working it out, bringing it back through. Last straight action coming back to the stripe. Rogers on that 33 bike. Boosted BMX colors coming back through. Going to go with your 154 and your 897. Well, Nusser. It was the Gold Cup 3. Shoot. It was the Gold Cup 3 back there. In Moto 81, Scott Milkey Jr., you made it in. And the 179 of Harris was out. Back through. Going to go 78 bike on that top spot. Back to the line. Looking for it with your 90. 78 and the 90. Get it done 1-2. Ethington and St. Vincent go 1-2. Back out us out of Moto 84. 85's your moto down through the third straightaway. What's up, Cindy? How you doing? Good to see you. Coming back down the last straightaway, got the lock on the top spot. The Jet Garcia coming back to us on the 60 bike. He'll bring it back to the line. Go with the Mohakian on the 2. The 49 bike, Brady Sunday. Factory Mom and Dad will get it done on the 2 out of Moto 85. 86 your moto down the third straightaway. 7-year-old intermediates, Adloff, Hibbert, Wallace. Working it out, Castnowicks and Huddleston. Driving back through in and out of that last turn. Got room for a pair moving on. 86 is the moto coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Who's got the lock on it out front? 2 riders moving on to that main event. 24 bike on the top spot. Adloff coming back home with the 100 bike on the 2. Gapman Wallace will come back to the stripe and get it done. Out of Moto 86. 87's the moto down through that third straightaway. Dimiak looking for Laca or more. Sports and Mar and Ryan. Room for 2, looking for that top spot. Red Rider getting these one moving on right every day. Got to be the Flash. Ryan coming back at us. He'll get it done. And the 27. Amara will pick it up on the 2 as we come back home out of Moto 87, 88's a moto, 88, 89. Combined intermediate, 8-year-old intermediates out of that last turn. Room for 4 moving on. Got 3 on course as they come back around. They got the lock on the top spot right now. Christensen on your 21 bike. We'll get it done as they come back through in the 137 bike of Barnes. Barnes will pick it up for the 2 and the 53 bike. Racing Jason Cheerness will round out your top 3 or top 2 as they come back through. Coming back at us now, getting it done. T-Mile or Box Blue getting it done. Schmesching coming back down the last straightaway. 89's the moto. Back to the stripe we go with your 8 bike, a Carner. Get it done. Top spots. As they come back home out of Moto 89. 9-year-old intermediates on track in and out of that last straightaway. It's all up for grabs. Got room for a pair moving on. Crane Water working it out. Welty and Ramos. Got some top spots locked in. The double deuce, the Fire Crane. Crane coming back to the line. He'll get it locked in with the 15 bike on the side. How about Welty? Crane go 1 and 2 as they come back home out of Moto 90. 91's your moto down the third straightaway. Waller, Whitaker. Mighty Max, Wiggle coming back down the 3 straight. Who's got the top spot locked in out of that last turn as they come back for it? Down the line we go. Now room for 2 with the 84 bike. The Ringer, Waller come back through. Fire Watercolors back to the stripe. He's going to go with the 184. Whitaker picks up the 2 spot. That's the way we'll bring it back around. Out of Moto 91, 92's your moto down the third straightaway. 10-year-old intermediate. It's got room for a pair. Wick, Mullins, and Lovett. Up for grabs on the 2 spot, little side by side as they head for it over the table. Oh, nice little manual going on out front. The 107, the Wildman Wick back to the line. We'll go with the 111 bike. Carvin King Carter Love it. We'll come back through and lock it in. Out of moto 92, 93. Shimoto down the third straightaway far. Taylor McCoy trying to ramp it up out of that last turn. Trying to get around the outside. Trying to make a move right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Still up for grabs. Team Iowa on the charge. One shot. Taylor takes over the 2 spot as we come back through. 270 bike. Puts a thumb up real quick. Gets back on the gas at the 55. Far and Taylor get it done. Top 2 out of moto 93. 94 is the moto down the third straightaway. 11-year-old intermediate's got room for 3 moving on. Michelson, Value, Dayton working it out with Lane coming out of the last turn. Last straightaway got the ramp up on the top spot. 117 bike. Carter Lane coming back through with the 65 and your 240. Michelson and the 240 bike at Dayton round out your top 3 as they come back home out of moto 94. 95 is the moto, 12-year-old intermediates. Room for 4 moving on. Single file out of that last turn as they come back through. Carter, Malfini, Scaduto trying to make it happen. Barry and Perham coming back to the line. 13-16, 109 in the 12 bike. Malfi, Scaduto, Barry, and Perham round out your top 4 out of moto 95. 96 your moto down through that third straightaway. 13-year-old intermediates. Room for 3 with a single file run out of that last turn. Trying to drive it down the last straightaway. Got the ramp up, locking it up, looking for the top spots. Kegel's going to go Sansong. How about the 124 and the 232? Tubasing and Evans will round our Scooter will come back to it. Get it done right there as they come back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 96, 97 your moto. Klatt, Helmgarn, Spike or Carlson. English looking for a spot. 61 on the top spot. 153.85 in the 2. Helmgarn, Spike, or Carlson, and English will be your transfers out of moto 97, 98 your moto. 15-year-old intermediates. Room for 3 with the single file drive out of that last turn. Everybody's cranking it up, coming for home. Wicks, Gadudo, Tubasing, Cregan coming back to the line with the 145. 11 in the 121 bike. I'm a Tubasing, Wicks, Gadudo get it done. Top 3 as they come back out of moto 98, 99. Moto into that last turn. Dobbs, Swiderski, Bleachner, box components trying to hold on to a top spot. 160 or 760 bike. Gets the ace this time. Back to the line. 111 bike will get the 2. And Dobbs will get a 3. Points all over the board on that one. Out of moto 99. 100's your moto down the third straightaway. S. Mueller, Bender working it out. Blue and Flood working it in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home. Who's got the lock on the top spots? Coming back down to it. Getting things rolling on back to the line. Looking for a 52 bike out front. Flood coming back home. 192 in the 45. S. Mueller and Blue will get it done. Ramped it up, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 100. Back to the stripe. 17-20 intermediates. Don't miss out on that 50-50. $600 your half right now. Don't just walk by the red top building right there, 50-50. Grab them. Grab the ticket. You're looking over, you're like, oh, maybe I'm thinking about it. Just do it. Snack bars open. They got the goods going on over there. Some of the best food on the circuit. We head for it downtown, 21-25 intermediates, looking for a top spots. We'll see what goes on into the Bermzilla. In and out, we're going to go down the second straightaway. Burke, Parnell, Nalvenko, 13, locking it in out front. Runner 73, Burke, Parnell, get it done 1-2 down that third straightaway. Parnell trying to put something together in that last turn. Let's see if he's got the drive for it on the way back home. Tries to get the high-low going on. Does he got the horsepower to come back through? This is long game strong coming back down the line. Last straightaway, 73, 121. We'll get it done 1-2 across the stripe. Out of moto 88. They'll come back at us and get it wrapped up right there as they come back home out of moto 101. 102's the moto, 36 to 40s. In and out of that last turn. Dynasty BMX Killers out front. It goes Simon. Simon on the top spot. We're going to run back through. Dynasty going to go 1-2. Henry Simon. 1-2 back down the last straightaway. Got the ramp up. Lock on that 3 spot. How about the 94 bike? He'll come back. Aleda. Rounded out. Top 3 as he come back home. Out of moto 102. 103 is your moto down the 3rd straightaway. 41-45 intermediates. On course as they come back through. Last turn, got room for 2 to go. Carner, McCoy, Nguyen trying to make it happen down the last straightaway. A little push on the outside run. 27 bike coming back through. Carner trying to get it done. Carner, 29. Carner, Nguyen get it done 1 and 2. They put the squeeze on you, McCoy, as they came back down the last straightaway. Smelser, Engelman, Young, Schroba, driving through the last turn. Everybody's working it out, trying to get down those top 3 spots as they come back down the line. Last straightaway, 46-50 intermediates. 54 bike out front, Schroba. Kegel's bike shop back to the line. We'll go with the 119-18 bike. Engelman and Young will round out your top 3 as they come back through. Out of moto 104, 105 is your moto. 51-55 intermediates on track. Top 4 moving on. Rolling back through in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. 37 bike of Patterson. Patterson will get it done. Like the big numbers, Patterson, as he's coming back through at the 139 bike. Arrington on the 2. How about the 19 and the 112? Hibbard in the 112 of Pulaski round out your top 4 as they come back home out of moto 105. 106 your moto, 56 and over intermediates. Down through that 3rd straightaway, Kilcole and Long and Dr. J. Nolan trying to find a way in and out of that last turn. Ramping up one more time on the way back through. Last straightaway. Who's got the drop on this one? Back to us. 2B Rad. Kilcullen coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Fist pumping. Oh, drag racing to the stripe. 42 bike. Scotty Long and strong long game. He'll bring this one back through. Welcome to the Girls Club. Back to the little ladies we go now as we come down the 3rd straightaway. Double A going to inspire us or what? What's the deal, bro? Maybe. I don't know. Fingers crossed. Ladies getting it done, still bringing this one back through. Don't walk by the 50-50 building. 600, your half. Coming back home last straightaway. Who's got the lock on this one? Emmy Spears back to the line. 43 with the 8 bike with the big look back. The F1 Tornado going to go Snell. She'll come back to the stripe, and they bring it back through. Out of moto 107, more Girls Club coming our way. Oh, no, we lost Mo Power right there in that 2nd turn. Mo Power's back up, though. We'll give her some love, but she's coming back through. Coming down the line, Lakeberg, Farley getting it done 1 and 2. Penny Lakeberg out front. She's running the show. Prodigy Colors out of Bethel, Minnesota. Don't you know? A little Minnesota nice going on. Back to the line with a 20 bike. How about Farley will get it done? A little bit of love for Mo Power. She comes back home out of that last turn. Get a little slide out right there. She'll bring it back through. Nice and strong. We'll see her again tomorrow. How about Bad Barbie? Donnell, Welty, McLaughlin out of that last straightaway. Ooh, ramping it up. Elbows are out with the girls right now as they come down the line. Last straightaway, 12 bike. McLaughlin looking for that top spot out of Springfield. She's coming back through. Going to be a nag 6 on the 2. Donnell will get the 2 back at me out of moto 109. 110 your moto into that 2nd turn. Walgren, Sunday, Fisher, Walgren working it out right now down through that 3rd straight. In and out of that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done out front? Top 3 moving on. 8-year-old ladies. 110's your moto. Coming through the last straightaway. Looking for the top spots as they come back to the line. Fisher trying to make it happen for Trackhawk on the 4 bike. She'll go with the 1 and your T. How about Sunday in the T bike of Walgren rounding out your top 3. So they come back through. Moto 110, 111's a moto. 111, 112 combined. Top 4 moving on. Hibbert, Shepard, Lewis, Blummer, Nelson working it out. Locking it up. Crazy Kira picks it up. She's on the bubble right now on the 4 spot. Out front, bringing it back around. Smiley, Kylie, Shepard. Shepard back to line. 75-1 in the 2. We'll bring it back to the line, and that's the way it's going to go for those ladies right there. 9-year-old girls coming back home. 10-year-old ladies on track. Welburn, Larson, Hunt, and Piper working this one out down that last straightaway. Got the lock looking up on the top spot. Assassinator Larson coming back through with the 3 bike in tow. Welburn picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe with the 8 bike. Rounded out Hunt. That's the way it goes to the ladies. Out of moto 113, 114's your moto down that 3rd straightaway. Felser, Jason, Shanahan, Nelson, the Killer Bee, trying to make it happen. She went down in that first go-around. Back in the game, though, as they come back down that last straightaway. Cyclecraft, Mad Dog, Jason trying to ramp things up along the way, trying to find a way into that main event as we come back through, but it's all Fessler. Shanahan, Nelson, and Ambrosiak rounding out your top 4 out of Moto 114, 115 Moto. Down the third straightaway, Blummer, McCauley, Hansen, and Melendez working this one out. Black Widow on the top spot. She'll run the show. Little Red, McCauley coming back down the line. Last straightaway, Gold Coast Daylight ramps it up along the side of Hansen. She'll come back at us. Mary Hollis with a big shot downtown. She'll kick things off with this one. Watson getting things going in and out of that second turn. Cooper, Whitmarsh driving it back down the 3 straightaway, keeping things going on. Mary Hollis Watson out front. Young Guns BMX out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. She'll bring this one back through. I know Matt Watson's tuned in. He's got FOMO right now. Wishes he was here. Just jump in the car after work, bro. Get down here quick. Coming back through, Mary Hollis Watson back to the line. She'll get it done with 4 bike in tow. Cooper will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 116. 117, 118 is your Moto. 13-year-old ladies on track as they keep things going on down the line. Combined taking 4 spot up for grabs right now onto that last turn, and we'll see who's going to lock it up out front as they come back down to it. 110%. Spencer going to bring this one back through. Clem's the 3 bike. How about Stevens? And your 6 will round it out. Tilly rounding out your top 4 spots. That's the way it comes back through. The ladies for the 13-year-old girls, they come back at me. Trying to get one checked out in that second turn as they come back around. 14-year-old ladies on track. Crane, Von Holzen. Crane working this one out of that last turn. Last straightaway, District 1 looking for a top spot. Crane out front. She's going to bring this one back through with your Gold Cup 3. A Crane. We'll check out Von Holzen, make sure she's all right. Last straightaway out of Moto 121. 122's the Moto into that second turn. 15, 16 ladies on track. Power Light DFR colors on the top spot. Trying to ramp things up going into that last turn. Going to go Jonjovic coming back through, locking it down. She'll get things loaded up down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on with this one as they come back around. Nag 12. Big Bella White will pick up the 2 as she comes back home out of Moto 122. 123 is your Moto Mika, Menuano, Lawson. Trulson in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Trulson on that 2 spot. Black Widow trying to make it happen right now. Ripped Rider, Menuano. She's on the move right now. In and out last straightaway. Shows her a wheel. Can't seal the deal. Trying to give her a little tire buzz right there. Couldn't quite make it happen on the way home. Last straightaway. It's all locked in on that top spot. Meekum coming back at us. Kegel's Bike Shop. 31 bike. Slides in for the 2. Back through. Trulson will get it done as they come out of Moto 123. 124 is your Moto. Meekum, O'Malley, Stokel, and Cyrus leading the way in and out of that last turn. Factory scented LSG colors running the show. It's all Cyrus coming back down the line. She'll lock this one in. Smiley going to go Stokel for the 2 on the Gold Cup 1. She'll bring it back home out of Moto 124, 125. Patillo locking in for that 2 spot. Oh, 2 bike. Ran out of real estate right there. Hagen, she'll get back in the game, though. Coming back down the 3rd straightaway. Potter's looking for a top spot. Cheering us. Haggerty, Patillo running the 2 as they head for it down the line. Last straight action coming back at us. Got to be Potters on that top spot. She'll run the show back to the line. She'll get it done with the 5 bike of Patillo on the 2, Claiborne Answer Factory. That's the way it goes out of Moto 125, 126 your Moto down that first straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Salisbury, Cuss, Miller, Ewert driving this one back through down the 2 straightaway. Got the 336 bike on the top spot. Salisbury coming in and out of that second turn, third straight action. Working the 2-spot Power Light DFR colors. Bring this one back in and out of that last turn. Awesome Sauce Miller. Miller picks it up for the 2. Turbo Towel trying to crank the turbo up. Didn't quite have enough to ramp it up out of that last straightaway. Back to the line. We'll go 336 in your 2 bike. Salisbury and Miller get it done. Top spots out of Moto 126. The Savage Peterson trying to hold on to it on that 2-spot down the third straightaway. Mulvihill, Farley working it out with Nelson down the 3 straightaway, in and out of that last turn. Mulvihill picking it up on that 3 spot, taking 3, moving on as they come back through, locking it up, looking for that top spot. Back to the line we go. Got the 16 bike of Nelson. Nelson will bring it back through with the 14 and your 28. Peterson in the 28 Mulvihill. Yeah, Joanne, I know you're tuned in down there at the hill. She's at work, but she's got the computer going. She's got it online. We'll give her another shout-out. White, O'Malley, and Broziak coming back through. 41-50 ladies on track as they come back around. Couple more racks of the girls club coming our way as they head for it. Back down the line, last straightaway, and Broziak, she's going to get the ace this time. Coach O'Malley, she'll take the 2. They're tied up for your main. Game on as they come back for the main event. 129 Moto, 51 and over ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. Barkley, McDonald, Johnson working it out. Down through that third straight, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Room for 2, moving on as they come back home. Last turn, last straight action. Back at us now. Got the top spot locked in. We'll see what goes on with this one as they come back to the line. How about a Gold Cup 3 out front? Got this one locked in. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Gold Cup 3 in the 27 bike. How about Barkley and McDonald get it done. Top spots as they come back through. Moto 129. 7-year-old experts on track down the 3 straightaway. Ortiz, James, Francis, Baxter, Brock Uner, the Cookie Man looking for a top spot. Black Widows coming down the last straightaway. They got it locked in. El Papi, Ortiz, he's going to come back through, going to lock it up, looking for a 2-spot. 3-4 going to go with the Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 3. Back to the line they go. James will get it done with Baxter, rounding out your top spots as they come back through. Moto 130, 131 is your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. 8-year-old experts to a semi-main event. Gate 9 colors out front. Got to be Sullivan on the top spot. He's got the lock on it down the last straightaway with the e-bike. The Pink Panther, Calhoun. Heavy pedals coming back to the stripe. He's going to get this one locked in. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. Sullivan, Calhoun, 1-2. Out of Moto 131. Moving on to that semi-main event. Got room for 2 more going to a semi. Salerno, Cozita looking for Foley and Simon down the 3rd straight. Everybody's moving hard right now onto that last turn, trying to ramp things up along the way, looking for those top spots. Got room for 2 to make it happen. 20 bike. Freddie Cozita back to the line. Fusion colors. They'll go with the Gold Cup 3. Mr. Gold, Foley will round it out. Top 2. As they come back home out of Moto 132, 133. Nice move and going in now of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, trying to crank things up. The Heartbreaker, Romer trying to show him a wheel, trying to get in the game. Looks like the LSG factory right out front. The Daxonator, Murray on the top spot. He'll keep things locked and loaded going down the last straightaway. Got room for 2 to go. 34 bike makes the pass right there. Macbeth locks it down for the 2 with Murray. 1-2 out of Moto 133 to a semi-main event. 134 is your Moto. Last rack, 8-year-old experts coming in now. That second turn, 3rd straightaway. The Silent Assassin going to go Cox out front. Black Widow coming down the 3rd straightaway. Hamilton, Mullins working it out with Moorhead. Last straight action, Speed Demon, Mullins. Mullins locks in for the 2 on the F-bike. It's your Nag 10 out front. The Silent Assassin, Cox on the top spot. Back at us out of Moto 134, 135 is Moto. Despopoulos, there you are, back out front. Popped the clutch a little hard on that first go around. We lost him. He's coming back at us now down that last straightaway. World champion bringing this one back through, and now we're going to go back to the line. Got to go Biaggi on the 2 spot. He'll bring it back around with Despopoulos out front. Out of Moto 135, 136, your Moto. Thomas Vanderheiden. Dimiak looking for Leonetti coming down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, Canada, where are you guys at right now? The 6th kid, Leonetti out front. He keeps international on this one out of Toronto, Canada. Coming back down the last straightaway. He'll lock and load back to the line. He'll get it done to the stripe with your Nag 19 bike. Wildman Vanderheiden will get the 2. Leonetti get it done. top spots out of moto 136. 137's a moto Pearson. Lawrence, they're looking for a top spot with Klatt. Single file drive out of that last turn. Everybody's cranking it up for home, looking for a top spot. Pearson going to get it done. Airborne BMX colors coming back through last straightaway. He'll get it with the flying hot dog. Lawrence are going to get the 2 back to the line. Out of moto 137 to a semi-main event. Down the third straight they go. Smith, Combs, and Slingshot. Gio trying to put it together on the way back through last turn. Rolling back through, locked in the top spot up. Big Smitty out front. Smith, factory mom and dad on that 11 bike coming back through. Last straightaway, 31 will pick up the 2. Combs. Out of moto 138, 139's the drive down the third straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. Black Widow slipping into a 2 right now on the way back home. Last straightaway. See if he can drive it on the way back down the line. Last straight action coming back too is 12 in the 4 bike. Getting it done top spots. The Roadrunner Anderson in the 4 bike. Doomer get it done 1-2. Out of moto 139, 140 is your moto down the third straightaway. 10-year-old experts on course. Manuel, DeWinter, Massa. Driving it out of that short last turn as they come back down the long last straightaway. S-squared colors looking for it. Minnesota chapter. The Hornet, DeWinter, back to the line he goes with the 15 bike. Benny the Jet. Massa will pick up the 2. Out of moto 140, 141's your moto down the third straightaway. 11-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. Black Widow creeping on the backside right now, trying to find a way down that last straightaway and see if he can put something together. Young, Guerrera, Cereza, Liverao. Back to the line we go. 973 in the 7 bike. How about Guerrera and Liverao getting it done 1 and 2. As they come back through. Out of moto 141, 142 is the moto down the third straightaway. Pac-Man on the top spot. Impact BMX rider in and out of the last turn. He's going to drive it back through last straightaway. Futrell trying to crank things up with Trimmel down the line. Last straight action still got back down to us. The World 8 and the 6 bike. How about the Tank, Trimmel, and Paxman get it done top spots out of moto 142. They're moving on to that semi-main event. Third straight action. Everybody charging hard right now, trying to find a way into that last turn. Ashford, Larson, Stewart. Nice moves. Oh, gave him the business right there. Rock 1 slides in for the 2. Back to the line. Little bump, little run. Larson will go Stewart 1-2. We lost Ashford back there. He'll get back up. We'll give him some love. Out of moto 143, 144. Latigue, Nolte, Laredo Jr. working this one back home in and out of that last turn. Ashford's back up. We'll give him some love on the way back down that line. Freaky Fast looking for a top spot. Jack Attack. Latigue in the 12. The Phoenix Nolte will pick up the 2. Getting loose right there. Down the 2. Ran out of real estate. Everybody's elbows are out. Starting to heat up a little bit. Coming down the last straightaway. Skinny Digit out front. The 1 bike going to go. The Silent Assassin Carson will come back through. He'll go with the 3 bike. Gap will pick up the 2. Out of moto 145, 146 your moto. Up over the drop they go. Who's got the horsepower? Claiborne Answer Factory coming into that first turn. Flying Ryan. Oh, OG Lone Wolf. He got moved over a little too far. He ran out of real estate going into Bermzilla. Oh, Powerlight DFR says, I'll come in hot right now, bringing it back through. Slingshot Stewart. Stewart coming down the 3 straightaway, coming back at us. OG Lone Wolf, he's back up on it. He'll throw you a little style on it, back down us. Down the line we go into that last straight, coming back through. Powerlight DFR colors on the way back home. Stewart, Rabinowitz getting it done 1 and 2, back to the line. Out of moto 146, they move on to a semi-main event. Things are heating up down into Bermzilla land as they come down the 2 straightaway. 1 bike's got a pretty good shot coming in and out of turn number 2. Bryson Good. GM Racing Colors coming down that 3rd straightaway. He's got a Molbach cranking it up with Duncan and Manuel coming down the 3rd straightaway in and out of the last turn. Still got the 1 bike out front. Good. Got the lock on the top spot. He'll drive this one all the way back down the line. Last straightaway coming back through for the 2. How about the 26? Molbach will pick up the 2 out of moto 147. They'll move on to a semi. More 12X coming our way. Snell, Miller working it out. Massa and Short. Mangler Colors looking for a top spot. Got to be the Mayor Massa. Massa in and out of the last straightaway. He's coming back through. Looking for the 2 Magic BMX Colors on the 7 bike. Going to be Miller. Out of moto 148, 149. Big drive into that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Going to be Landstar Moore. Moore getting it done out front. Carson coming back through. He's locking this one up. Yeah, Grandpa Doug, I know he's tuned in. Camel Bunch bringing it back around with Dixon. It's all more on the front line run, though. He's got this one locked and loaded, coming back down the last straightaway. Get it done, looking for the 2. How about the 1 of Dixon? And then Grandma and Grandpa are tuned in back at the house for show. Nelson, Weigel, Alpa. Martinez coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking for a top spot right now. Billy D, what's up, buddy? Coming back through in and out of the last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home. Who's got the top spot? Black Widow picks it up for the 2. Alba coming back at us. Looking for a rock 1 out front. He's going to get it done. Martinez coming back at us. Billy wanted to come and do some announcing today or something. May, you don't want to get in the game? Chicken. Cox, Taylor, Beard, Zarate coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. 0-9 looking for a front line run. World 4 out front. He's got this one locked in. Alec Taylor. Taylor coming down the last straightaway. He's got the drive for it back home. Yoshi going to go Beard. See ya. Back to the line. He'll get it done. Out of Moto 151, moving on to a quarter main event. 28 riders in the group. More 13X coming our way. Valverde, Kopetsky, Wettendorf. Freaky Fast trying to get in the game right now as they come back through. Last straight action, got the Gold Cup 3-plate out front. The Thrill Wettendorf, Fly Zone Racing Colors coming back home. We'll go with the Factory Scented LSG at Kopetsky. We'll pick up your 2 out of Moto 152, 153. Coming in out of the second turn, Henry freaking Linners on the top spot. He's got it locked in with Quick. Hughes trying to put it together in that last turn. Quick trying to put something together on the way back out. Trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal the deal, see if he's got a long game. Leonard's going to ramp it up out front. He's trying to get that style check going on. Wally was facing the wrong way. He missed it, but that's all right. You have to ramp it up again, Leonard's. $666, your half of the 50-50, Fosdyke. You better get some, bro. Don't miss out. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to help get you extra fuel going on back home, brother. Pick him up right there as they come back through. You got a couple more moving on. 155 to Moto in and out of the second turn. Quijos, Tonkovic, Farr, Blummer locking it down. 14X to a quarter main event. Who's got it locked up out front? The Wild Man. Tonkovic on the front line. He's got this one going on. Trainwreck BMX out of Akron, Ohio. He'll come back down that last straightaway looking for the 2-spot. Farr on the 37 bike. Get it done right there as they come back out of Moto 154. 155's your Moto. Cuffer, CD3, Mandrew, and Pollock coming down the 3 straight. Anybody's game right now. CD3, Black Crown Factory Colors trying to hold on to that 2-spot. He's got a Black Widow trying to take a bite on him right now, though, down the last straightaway. Got the 27 bike getting a little loose out front. Mr. K, Mandrew back to the line with the 18. We'll get the 2. CD3 will come back home out of Moto 156. 157's a Moto 14X coming our way. Last turn action, keeping things going on, looking for that top spot. Got to go Brown. Ad Astra Colors coming back down the last straightaway. 10 bike. He's got this one going on. Hardesty local out of Tulsa. He'll bring it back through with Kahanan on the 2 to a quarter main event. Out of Moto 157. 158 is your Moto into the second turn. Wolwin going with Takanaga and Gish coming down through that third straightaway. Gish trying to hold on to that 2-spot as he hangs on for it. In and out of the last turn, looking for the top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in as they bring it back down the last straightaway. Tukanaga look go with Gish. 1-2 back to the stripe. That's the way those guys will finish it up out of Moto 158. 159 is your Moto in and out of that second turn. Nelson on the top spot. He's running the show. Another Hardesty local out of Oklahoma coming back through down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Oh, trying to get around the outside. Got a little jammed up right there. You got the pole to make it happen. Coming back through. Pink Bonner coming back around with Combs looking for it. 22 bike. Get it going on. Cash Money. Bicycle Shack BMX will come back through. Missouri boy will get it done out there. Jim Riley country. Out of Moto 159. 160's your Moto. Down through it. Got the lock on the top spot. Speedbump Boston. Boston will come back to the stripe. He'll get it done. The 21. Adams will pick up the 2. Drolet, did you get your 50-50 tickets yet, bro? Rob, did you get your tickets? 50-50, $660, man. That'll get you right back to Texas, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Don't miss out. Deswan, Dukes, Dahl, Miller working this one up back down the last straightaway. Coming back to me. Got the 3 and the 12 bike out front. Deswan and the 12 of Miller go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 161. 162 is your Moto. Third straight, Simpson, Stafford. Bleachner coming back down the 3 straightaway into that last straight. In and out we go. Who's got the drive for it down the line? Last straightaway. Who's got the long game strong on this one? Back to me. Got the 6 bike on the front line. Stafford, Brody going to get it going. Back to the line. He'll go with the 4 bike. Simpson. Stafford 1-2 to a quarter main event out of moto 162. 163 is your moto. 15X still going to that quarter. Looking for a few more. Kennedy, Cameron, Weber working this one out. Single file drive on the way back through. Last straightaway. The lead rider got it locked up as he comes back home. Bicycle Shack going to go. Captain Kennedy back to the line. He'll go with the 23. Weber will pick up your 2. Out of moto 163. 164 is your moto. Big horsepower on the outside over there. J&R, R.J. Crawford gets the pop on this one over the drop in and out of Bermzilla. Down the 2 straightaway, 110% nutrition on that 2 spot. Yankee out of Missouri, he's going to bring this one down that 3 straightaway, cranking things up. Anderson's on the charge for it down the 3rd straight into that last turn, trying to find the extra nitrous in the tank as he comes back around. J&R out front. It's all Crawford coming back down the line. Last straightaway, he'll get this one rolling on back to the stripe. Crawford, Yankee. We'll go 1 and 2. Back at me out of moto 164. 165, Miller. Rogers, Hines. Hobson in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. He's been hulking it up lately. He's got the lock on it down the 3 straight into that last turn. Everybody's driving for home. Miller, Rogers working it out with Hines. Coming back through. Hobson, nobody's touching him on that 2nd go-round to that semi-main event. Room for 2 to move on. 9 bike gets on the gas. Miller time. Miller going to bring this one back for the Fly Zone posse. Out of moto 165, 166, your moto down the 2 straightaway. 8 bike, Cronenberger, S squared, Illinois chapter coming down the 3rd straightaway, getting things going on. Carr trying to work it out. Orman and Stewart rolling on down the line. Last straight action, still got this one locked in. Still got it going to us. And with the 13 bike, Carr, Cronenberger, 1-2 out of moto 166. 167 is motoed out. Collingwood, Baby Jones coming down the 3 straightaway. Van Cleve. Last straight action going back at us. Going to go with that Powerlight DFR colors. Van Cleve on the top spot. Runs the show back to me. Looking for that 2 spot. How about your 2 bike? Back to the line. Team Iowa will get it done. Collingwood coming back through. Another drive on the way through. Last straightaway. Who's got the lock on the top spot? Back to the line. 2 in the 847 bike. Emma Halber and Manzano will come back at me and get it done. Out of 169, 170 is your moto in on the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, Stewart, Zanoni, Hagen, Brewer running the show. Daylight Cycles out front. He's running this one back at us. Music City local out of Tennessee. Coming back down the line. Last straightaway, Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be Stewart trying to hold it down right there. Back to the stripe. He'll go. Stewart and Brewer, 1-2 out of moto 170. Moving on to a quarter main event. 27 riders in the group. Big stack, 17-20 today. Going to be a good score for somebody as they come on back down the 2 straightaway. 20 bike on the top spot. Heath Andrews, Blake working this one out. Down the 3 straightaway. 171 is a moto coming back to us. In and out we go. Last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Who's going to drive it on back around? Andrews. The mini mangler trying to crank things up. He's trying to push it hard down that last straightaway. Trying to gas it up. Back to the line. 20-23 will get it done 1 and 2. How about Heath? Blake. On the top spots, out of moto 171, 172 is moto down the 3rd straightaway. How about Funk, Lasher, Aloha Joe trying to put it together. He's got a move going on now, bringing this one back through. Aloha Joe trying to run it back down the line. Last straightaway, Lasher trying to hold on to that one. Oh, no. Aloha Joe back to the stripe. And that's the way it's going to go. He's not making the show. He's going to have to get it done tomorrow. Funk and Lasher going to get it done 1 and 2. Gob, Riddell, and Hoffman down that 1st straightaway. In and out of Bermzilla. Send it down the 2 straightaway. Twice pipe's going to go hopping. Locked and loaded down the 3rd straightaway. Riddell trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Double R on the bullet. Working it out down the 3 straight. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Hoffman, though, out front. Kansas boy going to bring this one back down the last straightaway. He's got this one locked up. Back to the stripe. Going to go Gob. Going to pick up the 2. Whoa! Might have lost Salisbury. Oh, man, downtown. The purple people eater. He's going to get back up. We'll give him some love as he comes back through. Give him some love. Give him some love. We'll go back around in and out of the last straightaway. Alcinoran, Halser, Manawano coming back through. Ormond. Salisbury's back up. They'll give him some love down the line. Inspire Me. Can't fold. Made it in. Uh-oh. Looking out. Dancing Donna, you back there? Salisbury, you all good, bro? He's like, yeah, man. He's like, that's the way it goes, man. Jefferson Prather looking for Lucas and Foster in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Ripped Rider out front. He's got this one going on. The tank, Lucas. Lucas coming down the 3 straightaway in and out of that last straight. He's going to try to keep things going on. Top 3 moving on. These guys coming back down the line. Last straightaway with the 135 bike. 57, 150. Jefferson Prather, Lucas will get it done. Out of moto 175, 176, 36 to 40s on track. Down the 3 straightaway, got room for 4. Oh, it's going to be game on into that last turn. Everybody's making moves right now, coming around the outside. Rolling on down to it. Van Cleve, Larson trying to work this one out. Bruniger, Hill, and Threadgill. Back to the stripe we go. Nag 19, 61, 54, 104. Van Cleve, Bruniger, Hill, and Threadgill be your transfers out of moto 176. 177's a moto, 41-45 experts on track. Room for 2, Snell, Foster, Scaduto, O'Malley. Picking it up, running it back through. Last straightaway, single file. Got room for 2. Moving on to that main event. 177's a moto, 42 bike. Foster will get it done. Back to the line with the 27. The Scud missile will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 177, 178 your moto into that second turn. Magic Man, Gio, he's trying to put a little magic on it now down the 3rd straightaway. Ramos, Jason, Nettie looking for Gio in and out of that last turn, single file. Oh, Magic Man, pulling something out of the hat right now. Let's see what he's got. He might have ran out of gas, though, coming down the last straightaway. Ramos out front, back to the line. Going on with your 81 bike. Feeling good. Dustin sits it down the last straightaway. He says, I'll slide in. Out of moto 178, 179's moto. $690 now. For your 50-50. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Heath, Ryan, Jordan, Dixon, 46 to 50s coming out of the last turn. Got room for 3 moving on with these guys coming down the last straightaway. Who's got the pump pole out front? J-Guns, Jordan back to the line. We'll go Red Rider on the 2. How about Ryan and Dixon will round out your top 3 as they come back through. Out of moto 179, 180's your moto. 51-55 experts, Winch, Lausman, Rundle, Elkin working it out. Cyclecraft out front, running the show. Bigfoot, Elkin coming down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 plate. He'll get it locked and loaded. Back to the line with a 5 bike. Dirty Dan will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 180. 181's your moto down the 2nd straightaway. Copland, Blankstrom, Meter, Yankee down the 3 straight. Trying to crank things up into that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now, trying to make it happen on the way back home. Last straightaway, Reggie's Bike Shop on that 2. The Mangler boys trying to get things going on. Back to the line. We'll see what goes down as they come back home. Magic Man, Blankstrom will get it going with the 58 bike. Part-time, Copland get the 2. As they come back at us out of moto 181, 182's your moto into the second round. Quarter main events will be coming up. The third go-around of pro action coming up on the hill right now as they come back at us in and out of that last straightaway. Everybody's cranking it up on the way back home. Britton, Sanders, Ubo coming back down the last straight. 5-star trying to crank things up. Back to the line, 69 by Turbo Todd. Back to the line. We'll go Sanders for that 2. That's the way it goes. That's the end of the round right there as they come back at me. We'll get that third round of Pro-Am action going, locked and loaded right now for round number 3. You guys about ready out there? Anybody? Coleman's ready to go. Come on, Superfan. Get on the fence. Get on the fence. Here we go. Soresa, Nealon, Gould, Boker, Pierce. Well, here we go. The ladies got a pretty good shot down that first straightaway. Everybody looking for low points as they head back in and out of the Bermzilla. Send it down the 2 straightaway. Nealon on the top spot. 09 factory colors. The Piston. Presley Gould coming in and out of that second turn. Third straight. She's got the action going on down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's ramping it up. Pierce and Boker working it out as they head for it in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back at us. Nealon on the top spot. She's got the lock on it. Looking for the low point. Gould going to slam Slam down the 2-spot back to the stripe, but the World 6 going to go Ceresa, going to get the 3 back to the line. Pierce for the 4 as they come back through. Herrera, Morin, Jonzovic, Hinton, Armstrong on deck, locked and loaded. Another rack of the ladies trying to get low points to that main event. Well, let's see what's going on. Morin got a pretty good shot down that first straightaway. Herrera trying to get it going on, but it's all Sweet Pea. Armstrong, she'll fire it off again out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straight they go. Jonzovic trying to hold on to that 2 spot. She'll fire things off down the 3 straight. Into that last turn we go. It's all Armstrong on the top spot, though. She's running the show. Oh, Herrera trying to show a wheel, trying to get in the game right there. Morin coming back through. She's looking for a low point. All the way back down to it. Armstrong go. Jonzovic for the 2 spot back to the line. Moore and Herrera rounding it out as they come back through. Got the big boys on deck ready to go. Day, Hill, Bruni, Manuano, Freewalt, Vance, and the captain, Nick Long. Big pull out of the gate right now. Suave got a pretty good shot with this one. Full tilt, going to go full tilt downtown. The boy's going to get the clean sweep out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Getting things going on. The big Kahuna's picking it up on that 2 spot. Johnny Vance going to bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The captain ready to strike on the boys right now as he heads for it. In and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Suave on the top spot. Day getting things rolling on back at us. The big Kahuna on the 2 spot. Bruni on the 3. Back to the line. We'll go Freewalt for the 4 as they come back to us to get it done right there. And that's the way it's going on. How about Gerke, Felker, Geis, Polk, Popovich, Esposito, Reeder, Lenners on deck. Who's got the pull? Oh, the Frenchman on the outside. He's going to drive the boys down into the first turn. Felker getting a little jammed up right there. Reeder going to fire one off out of the outside. He's coming down the 2 straightaway. Guys, Polk go 1-2. Popovich on the 3 spot. Got to be the major. Marshall Gerke picking it up on the 4. Reeder on the 5 coming in that last turn. He's got the inside drive going on. Esposito trying to get a piece of him on the way back home. Last straightaway. Guy's going to get it done back to the line. He'll go Popovich for the 2, Polk for the 3, Gerke for the 4. Staten, did you get your 50-50 tickets yet? $700, your half. Christensen, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help you out. War Dog wants some extra goodies, man. He's like, Mom can bring me home some cool stuff on the way back if she gets that extra money. 50-50, don't miss out. Quarter main events will be coming up next. Bring him back. Take it out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
pop on this one. He'll drive it on down that first straightaway, get things kicked off, going into turn number 1. 13X on course. Quarter number 1 on track as they head forward out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Rock 1 going to be Tyson on that 2 spot, driving back around in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to make something happen as they bring it back around. Goris, Kopetsky, Alba trying to get in the game right now as he comes back through. Last straight we go. It's all Slim Shady on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down the line. Last straightaway back to the stripe. We'll go Tyson for the 2 back to the line. Nag 9 in the 18 bike. Kopetsky and Goris. And we'll give Courtney Staten a little shout out. And I know she's probably tuned in. Jenszewski, France, Dahl, Martinez, Wettendorf coming down the 2 straightaway. Jenszewski on the top spot. Rampage, BMX coming down that 3 straightaway. Got the 2 spot locked in right now. Martinez coming into that last turn. He'll slide on in the game as he comes on back at us down the line. Last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Evan Frank. Frank bringing this one back home. Down the line we go, locking it up with your 3 bike. A Dahl rounding out your top spots. Martinez, Dahl, Frank, Jenszewski get it done out of quarter number 2. Quarter number 3, SeaTac, Lurkin, Durkin out front. He's got this one going on down the 3 straightaway. He's got it going on with Bowman, Moore, Taylor, and Lenners. Ramping things up out of that last turn, coming back down to it, looking for that 2 spot. Taylor get it done. Back to the line. Henry freaking Lenners locks it in with the 17 bike of Bowman, rounding out your top 4. As they come out of quarter number 3, quarter number 4, Wilkie, Lee Dixon, Beard, Hughes coming down the 2 straightaway, 7 bike on the top spot. Yoshi Beard on the front line run. He's coming down the 3rd straightaway, got it ramped up, locked into that last turn. Espen Wilkie. Wilkie picks it up on that 2 spot, and we bring this. Oh, Wilkie getting a little jammed up right there, but he hangs on for it. Slips back to the 3. Ripped Rider slides in. The Hot Rod Lee going to slide in for the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 1 bike. Dixon rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 4, quarter number 5, 14X downtown. In and out we're going to go. Looking for that top spot. World 3, Duran, Shizano, Lakota, Rivera, CD3, Defreen, and Tokunaga trying to crank it into that last straight. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? 4 spots still up for grabs on the way back through. Last straightaway coming back home. Locking it up. The Locomotive, Lakota comes back around. Nag 20 and your national number 67 bike of Rivera and Shizano. We'll bring it back to the line. Moratelli, Vicario, Cronenberger, Philibrandt, Mandrew, Gish coming in out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Moratelli, the Brazilian rider on the top spot. Big bro Vicario coming in and out of that last turn. He'll lock this one in for that 2 spot. Coach Ollie, and we know he's tuned in today as we come on back down the line. Last straight we're going to go. How about Philibrandt and your 27? Mandrew rounding out your top spots as they come out of quarter number 6, quarter number 7, out of Bermzilla. Send it down the 2 straightaway. Lost one. JBR rider goes down hard right there. Popped the clutch a little too hard. Kahanen coming down the 3rd straight. Got the top spot locked in. Cambama going to go Piper. Piper bring him out of that last turn. Turbo the Tornado. Taylor Cole. Cole bringing this one back down the line. Tonkovich, the wild man, locks in for that 3 spot with the 1 bike. The skinny digit slips into the game right there. Carrero. Back at us out of quarter number 7. Downrider back up. We'll give him some love out there as he comes back through. Last rack, 14X, headed down in that first turn. Brown got a pretty good shot. Looks like Savino going to kick it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Brown slides in for that 2 as they drive into that second turn. 10 bike. Pasteric, he's going to ramp it up in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight, everybody's on the move for it. Back down the line. King's holding on to a 4 spot. He's going to slip into that 3 now. Brown back to the 4 as they head forward down the last straightaway. It's all Savino out front, though. Jet Racing coming back down the line. He'll lock it up. Pasteric will get the 2. King and Brown will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 8, quarter number 9. You guys got the freebie going on. 2:15, 3, and the world champ as they come in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Looks like that's the way they're going to bring this one back through. Felker, Stokel, Deswan, and Kennedy. Looks like they've got the top spots. They got the freebie going on. Freebie Friday for those boys right there. Going to a semi-main event. Pigo, Kimball, Schroba, Miller, Weber, Pigo fires off a big shot downtown as he gets things kicked off, going in and out of that second turn. Trackhawk looking for a 2, going to be Kimball on the 3-bike. Schroba, Miller, and Weber working this one out down the 3 straight into that last turn. Everybody's trying to crank this one up. Weber trying to ramp it up on the way back home. Magic trying to get on that 3 spot, back to the line, looking for it. Gonna get things locked and loaded. Back to the stripe go Miller and the 39 bike. Schroba rounding out your top spots as they come out of quarter number 10, quarter number 11. Kodrowski, Holzer, Boston, Simpson, Crawford driving this one even now that second turn. Third straightaway got to be RJ Crawford keeping things moving on down the 3 straightaway. He's got it rocking rowdy. Holzer cranks it up with Profile on that 2 spot. The Black Widows picking it up on the 3-4. Back to the line. Kodrowski and Boston working this one out as they come back through. That's the way it goes out of quarter number 11. Last rack 15X coming our way. Dawson, Duffy, Adams, Stafford, Yonke headed in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 110% nutrition on the top spot. Keeps it smooth going into that second turn. Got to be Hudson Yonke down the 3 straight. He's got this one locked and loaded, bringing him into that last turn. Coming back around, Dawson trying to hang on for that 2 spot on the C bike. S-squared, Indiana chapter coming down the 3 straightaway. 4 straight now. He's coming back to us, looking for a 21, and the 6 bike will round it out. How about Adams and Duffy? Top spots out of quarter number 12, quarter number 13. El Suave in and out of the second turn. Day, Maguia, Casanova, Stewart, Lasher coming down the 3rd straight. Ramp it up in and out of that last turn. They come back to us, get it done. Day on the top spot, looking for it. Casanova trying to get in the mix right now as he's coming back down to it. How about Casanova, Day, Stewart, and Lasher will round out your top 4. So they head back out. It's out of moto quarter 13, quarter number 14. Restrepo, Clark, Herrera, Brewer, Funk. Down the 2 straightaway. Brewer, Herrera going to get it done 1 and 2. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Clark on the move right now. He's trying to drive it down the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn. He'll bring it back through. In and out we're going to go. Clark still trying to fire one off on the way back around. Trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Does he got the pole to make it happen? Back to the line. Funky Monkey going to hold on for a 4 spot as they come back home. Restrepo, Herrera, Brewer, and Funk will get it done out of quarter number 14. Got to be the major. Marshall Gerke on the top spot. Sides, Halber, Blake, Gobb coming down the 2 straightaway. Oh, Sides left the door wide open right there as he comes down the 3rd straightaway. Slips back to a 3 spot, keeping things moving into that last turn. Looks like that's the way it'll go on the way back around. Locking up for the 2 spot, but Gerke gets it done out front. Back to the line. He throws a little style K-bike Halbert. How about Sides and the 2? We'll round it out. Top 4. Out of quarter 15, quarter number 16. On deck. A little mechanical going on over there. He's back in. Cyborg Massage. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Last rack, 17:20, quarter main events. Massage, Popovich, Manzano, Heath, Hoffman headed downtown. Got a pretty good shot from E-Pop over the drop down into Bermzilla. He'll crank things up out front, bring this one out of second turn down the third straightaway. Manzano slips in for a 2 as they drive this one down through that 3rd straight. Everybody ramping it up right now as they head forward. Back at us in and out of that last turn. Popovich running the show right now. World 7 bike coming down the line. Last straight action going on. Massage trying to get in the mix as he comes back through. Manzano and the Gold Cup champ Hoffman round out your top 4. That's the way it goes for quarters. Semis up next.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Down the 2 straightaway, got the things locked in right now with this one coming in out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straight, 7-8 open on track. Simon Sullivan, Mullins, Brutzman, Salva Hamilton coming back to us. $800, your half, 50-50. Don't walk by the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Coming back through, getting locked up out front. It's all Simon on the top spot. He's running the show, coming back down to it. Simon Brutzman getting it done. 1-2 back to the line. How about the F and the W7 of Sullivan with Mullins rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 1, semi number 2, Novi, Murray, Cassidy, Calhoun, Salerno coming back through with James coming down the 3 straightaway. Factory Syndicate, LSG looking for those top spots right now as he heads forward in and out of that last turn, coming back home. Got the lock on the top spot. Novi, Murray bringing it back through, looking for it all the way back out. It's with Reggie's Bike Shop. Got to be Cassidy. Cassidy sliding in the mix right now, back to the line, looking for that 4th spot. The e-bike, heavy pedals. Pink Panther, Calhoun will come back around and get it done right there out of semi number 2. 802, your half. Oh, yeah, you don't want to miss out. Captain, did you get 50-50? Oh, yeah, you know he's coming in hot for that one. Can't win if you don't play. Only takes $1, man. Only takes 1 to win. They'll give you half the money. Your half right now, 802. Let's get that over $1,000 before the main events, guys. Come on.
The rest of the semis are staging up, guys. We got 26 semis.
Try to get you a cool G. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, Staten's thinking about getting a couple extra tickets right now. He's like, man, I don't know. I might not have bought enough. I might have to get back in the game. I'm going to have to double down a little bit more. We'll keep it on the DL, Staten. We won't tell her. He's like, really, man? Come on, bro. Yeah, Cap. There you go. 827 your half now. It's just going to keep. Cindy, did you get 50-50 tickets? I don't want to see you walking by without any in your hand, lady. Don't miss out. You'll be thinking later on, be like, man, I should have just bought one. It's all it needs. It's all I need. Oh, yeah, the lines. Look at the numbers are just switching. Bam, bam, bam. 830, your half. And there's still the cart's probably going around out there, so they'll probably bring in another bucket full of cash. Get over there, 50-50. Don't miss out. Got all the way to about the end of semis before we get to that main event. Then they'll bring over the big bucket, and they'll pull the ticket. You'll get some sweet moolah. Get over there. Full tilt in the house. On 2 wheels. They got hot deals going on. Rideco. They got all kinds of cool patches for your hats over there. So you want to get your hat dialed in or your shoes, backpack. I don't know. Might want to get over there. They can put. 14-year-old cruisers, we're in the semis. Number 3, Pasteric, Philbrand, Vicario, Wolwin, Tonkovich, Cole. Down into turn number 1, Tornado. Taylor Cole on the top spot. He's going to get things kicked off coming down the second straightaway. Big bro Vicario picks it up for that 2 spot. In and out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. Everybody ramping things up along the way. In and out of that last turn. Coming back through. Pasteric trying to keep things on the gas. Holding on to a 3 spot as they come down the line. Last straightaway getting it wrapped up all the way back out as Cole, Vicario 1-2, the 8 and the 1 bike. How about Pasteric and Philbrand rounding out your top 4 as they come back through out of semi number 3. Semi number 4. How about CD3, Piper, Lakota, McMillan, Carrero, Weird coming back through. Come on, take a couple extra steps up, man. It's good for you. Coming back, guys. Get those short legs going on. Bring it back to the line. Cam Bama, Piper on the top spot. CD3 on the 2. Back out, it's got to be Lakota. He'll lock in for the 3. Back to the stripe with the 11 bike. McMillan rounding out your top 4. Semi number 4. 14 cruisers. Welcome to the girls club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. 14 girls. Sorasa, Blankstrom, Swagger, Crane, Anderson, Henry driving it back through. Got the lock way out front right now. Black Widow, BMX, your World 6. Sorasa coming back down the line. Last straightaway looking for 0-9 on the 2 of Swagger. Swagger hold on to the 2. Blankstrom for your 3. Back to the line we go with the L bike. Rounding it out. Henry for the top 4. Out of semi number 5. Semi number 6. Searfoss, Gould, McMillan, Crane, Harris, Pierce coming down the 3 straight. Locking this one up, looking for that top spot right now. In and out we're going to go. Gould going to get it going on. Searfoss in the 2. They'll stack it up for that main event. Looking for that 3 spot. Who's got McMillan? McMillan picks it up for the 3. Airborne colors coming back around. Got heavy pedals locked in. BB Harris back to the line. She'll go on the 4 spot. Back at us out of semi number 6, semi number 7. 15, 16 ladies. Herrera in and out of the second turn. Pingator, Gish, White, Meekum, Stokel. Coming down the 3 straight, bringing us one in that last turn. A little single filing it on right now as they come back down to it. Get it rolling down back at me. TNT got to go. Pingator picks it up for the 3 or for the 2 Powerlight DFR colors. Big Bella White. White slides in. She'll get the 3 of the Gold Cup champ. Stokel round out your top 4. They come back through semi number 7, semi number 8 down the second straightaway. Boker, Jordan, Nealon, Jonjovic, Trulson, Cyrus. Driving hard down the 3rd straight, got the top spot locked in now. Black Widow trying to get in the mix as they come in and out of that last turn, ramping this one up. Got it going on with Jonjovic on the top spot. Powerlight DFR looking for the factory 09 colors. Going to go Nealon. Picks it up for the 2. Cyrus and Jordan round it out. Jordan, Nealon, Jonjovic, Cyrus will get your transfers out of semi number 8, semi number 9. Popping it uptown, bringing it back around. Speed Train Peeper bringing this one in out of the second turn. Vinny, Simon, Reyes, Sullivan, Kazita, Murray working it out with Mullins down the 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. Everybody's driving it back around. Nice move on the outside run, coming back down to it. Still got Peeper on the top spot, running the show, coming back down line. Last straightaway, Reyes looks for the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the F bike in the World 5. Mullins and Simon. Another one coming our way. Cancer, Noe, Brutzman, Cassidy, Calhoun, Foley, Macbeth, Cox coming down the 3rd straight. Everybody's charging hard into that last turn. Sinnott, Factory, LSG out front. Ace the Bean, Novi coming back out. It's got it locked in with the Black Widows looking for the 2. Cox and Brutzman rolling them back to the line. Nag 10 and the 19 bike rounds it out with the 11. Takes the 4, Cassidy, and that's the way it comes on back to me. Out of semi number 10, semi number 11, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Perito, Brock Uner, Widener, Tilton, Pearson, Smith, Doomer, and DeWinter in and out of that last turn. J-Dog on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded down the last straightaway. The Z-Man picking up on the 2 spot. Looking for that 3. 4 spot could be up for grabs on the way through. Last straight, back to the line, 12 in the Nag 19. How about DeWinter in your Nag 19? And Perito will round out your top spots as they come back through. Semi number 11. Semi number 12, Rodas, Rogers, Gasway, Falkowski, Lawrence, Combs, Anderson, and Massa. Keep things on lock out front. Got the wrap up out front. Back to the line. We'll go with the Black Widow. Falkowski coming back to us. Power Effect Speedco colors on the 2. K-Slay, Gasway, Falkowski. 1-2 back to the stripe with the 4 and the 12. How about Rogers and the 12? Anderson round out your top 4. As they come through, semi number 12, semi number 13 on track. 11X, Hill, Thomas, Graves, Stauffer, Guerrera, Paxman, Larson, Latigue. Doing some shopping for the 4 spot. It's up for grabs. They head forward, in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back through. Top spot locked in. Black Widow, Action Jackson, Stauffer. Stauffer bring this one back to the line with Graves. 17 in the Gold Cup 3. How about Larson and your Gold Cup 3 of Thomas will round out your top 4 as they come back through. Semi number 13, semi number 14 in and out second turn. Angela getting things going on. Ruba in the house coming down the third straightaway. Collingwood, Young, Nolan, Liverow, Trimmel, Stewart, Nolte getting it done. World champ picks it up on that 2 spot. Young going to bring it back around. Got to be Collingwood on the 3. Collingwood got a pretty good run with this one coming down the last straightaway. Going to be a 6 bike sliding in the game right there. Back to us, a Trimmel. Freaky Fast Killers back to the stripe. He'll go, slipping into the 4. Out of semi number 14, semi number 15 in that second turn. Weirgen, Tyson, Hedger, Larson, Carson, Stewart, Good, Miller. Locked up out front. Another Black Widow coming my way. Got to be Tyson on the top line. He's got this one locked and loaded down that last straightaway. Junkyard Dog, Weirgen coming back to us. Going to go with the F bike. The Slingshot Stewart. Stewart to get it with the 7 bike. Miller rounding out your top 4, and that's the way those boys will bring it back home. Out of moto, semi number 15, semi number 16, Christensen. Cole Hoffman, Tokunaga, Gap, Ramnowitz, Mobach, Massa coming down the 3 straight. Got to be Wi-Fi Christensen on the top spot. The Noisy Boy Hoffman, Tucson, where you at out of the last turn? Coming back around, going to lock this one up, looking for it. Hutland Racing, going to be Jensen Cole. Cole slipping in, coming back to the line. 2 in the NAG 20 bike. How about Tokunaga and the NAG 20? Rabinowitz coming back through. Cole ran out of steam on that last straightaway. Didn't make the show. So we come back through semi number 17, 13X, down the 3 straight. Gore, Staten, Jazuski, Dahl, Durkin, Taylor, Wilkie, Dixon, Lili, Slim Shady out front running the show. Durkin lurking on the 2 spot. He's got this one locked in. SeaTac Color is going to go with the NAG 14 and the B bike, Jazuski, and the B of Taylor round out your top spots, and that's the way we bring it back through. Semi number 17, semi number 18, down the 2 straightaway. Rock one, getting things done. Tyson on the top spot. Down the 3 straight, he's going to go. Kopetsky, Frank, Martinez, Bowman, Lenners, Lee, and Beard working it in and out of that last straightaway. Got the 2 spot locked in right now. Evan Frank trying to get it done. Gold Cup champ on that 2 spot. Locked in for the 3. Going to be a 7 bike of Beard. Yoshi back to the line with the 18 bike of Lee, rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 18, semi number 19, Shizano, Lakota, Moratelli, Philibrandt, Cole, Carrero, Savino, Pasteric coming down the 3rd straight. Black Widow out front, running the show. Shizano in and out of the last turn. He's got this one locked in, going back to us. Tornado Cole picks it up for the 2. Back down the line. Factory Ripped Rider going to go with the 1 bike. Carrero and the 10 will round it out. Pasteric will round out your top 4. As they come back through semi number 19, semi number 20, downtown, Duran, Rivera, Vicario, Mandrew, Piper, Tonkovich, King, Brown, ramping things up in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, everybody's moving on as they come back down the line. Duran looking for that top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded going out of that last turn. Vicario on the 2 spot, keeping things moving on down the last straightaway. Got locking it in for that 3 spot. Going to be the national number 67, the NAG 18 bike. How about Rivera and Piper round out your top spots as they come back through semi number 20, semi number 21, downtown we go. Felker, Deswan, Pigo, Schroba, Kodrowski, Boston, Dawson, Adams. How about Felker, Pigo on the 1-2 as they ramp it up in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Black Widow's creeping along right now on the 3-4. Kodrowski and Boston working this one out into that last turn. They'll stretch it out a little bit more on the way back through, but it's all Felker, the world champ out front. Pigo for the 2 spot. Back at us down the last straightaway, 26 and the 5. How about Kodrowski and Boston round out your top 4, and that's the way it goes. Out of semi number 21, semi number 22. Big drag race down into turn number 1 into Bermzilla. Going to crank it up with Profile. Got to be Rockin' Rowdy Holzer on the top spot. He'll drive it down the 2 straightaway. Holzer keeping things moving in and out of that second turn. Yankee on the 2 spot. Down the 3 straight they go. Yankee holding on to that 2 as they drive for home in and out of that last turn. J&R on the bubble right now on the 4 spot. R.J. Crawford back down that last straightaway, and that 15 bike slips in the game right there as they come back around Kennedy. And Crawford rounding out your top spots as they come back through. Semi number 22, semi number 23. 16X driving back around. Esposito, Anderson, Marlanda, Fosdyke, Miller, Carr, Collingwood, Klingelhofer coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Rolling this one back around. Marlanda on the top spot. He's going to run the show coming back down the last straightaway. Esposito for the 2. Marlanda, Nag 9, and the 18 bike. How about Anderson and Fosdyke rounding out your top spots? They come back home out of semi number 23, semi number 24. Bruni, Reeder, Hill, Malman, Hobson, Cronenberger, Van Cleve, and Sterling. Reeder getting a little jammed up in that second turn, but he's got a move going down the 3 straightaway. Can he show him a wheel, seal the deal? Coming in hot, trying to ramp it around. Back at us, Reeder trying to get on that 4. He's got a little drive coming down the last straightaway. Redmond Factory Rider slips in the game and finds a way into that main event as they come back through. Gets that last spot locked in as they come back at us. Out of semi number 24, semi number 25, driving it on the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Stewart, Casanova, Restrepo, Brewer, Gerke, Halber, Basage running the show out front. On the home turf, Backyard National coming back through. It's all Basage out front. He's got this one ramped up back down the last straightaway. Going to be Restrepo on the 2, 847 in the 18 bike. Brewer might have got him on the other side there. We'll see what happens. Lost a couple downtown. We'll get those guys checked out. They're back up as they head forward in and out of the last straight. Coming back through. Gotti, Popovich coming back down the line. Shiny Day will pick up the 2. Back to the stripe we're going to go. How about Herrera and the R bike, a Lazure? Round out your top spots as they come back at us, and that's the way it goes right there. Back to the line. Out of semi 26, 896, your half 50-50. Yeah, Collingwood, you better get those tickets out. Don't want to miss out. You want to get the win. Only takes one. Downriders back up. Give them some love on the way through. Give them some love on the way through.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Business day number 1, Midwest National. Where you at, Rockford? Let's make some noise! Ladies on deck right now on your 78 bike out of Minnesota for Black Widow BMX, Taya Boker. On your 32 bike out of St. Augusta, Minnesota for Full Tilt Factory Radio, Stephanie Marin. On your world number 6 bike out of Illinois for Black Widow BMX, Kaylee Ceresa. On your world number 2 bike out of Henderson, Nevada for Answer Factory, Presley Gould. On your number 5 bike out of Kansas City, Missouri for Powerlight DFR BMX, Lola Jonjovic. On your number 28 bike out of Ackworth, Georgia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Herrera. On your world number 7 bike out of Brainerd, Minnesota for 09 Factory, Kennedy Nealon. And on your 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon, Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. Lock loaded, ready to go. Tangent Pro-Am with the ladies, ready to get down to business. Midwest National, day number 1. Let's see who's got the horsepower, who's got the drive to get things kicked off and started up downtown. Armstrong going to fire things up in that first turn. Got to be Herrera on the 2 spot. Gould going to lock it in for that 3 as they head down that second straightaway. Tangent Pro-Am ladies on course right now as they head forward down that 3 straightaway. Jonjovic trying to find a way to the podium with Nealon coming back at us. Out of that last turn, it's all Armstrong. She hasn't dropped a lap all day long as we come back down the last straightaway. She'll take it upstairs, back to the line. Herrera going to give her a little bit of a run. Going to be Gould for the 3, back to the line. Jonjovic for the 4 as they come back through. Getting it done for the ladies right there. You guys about ready? You guys better be ready. Let's make some noise! Where you at? On your 1 bike, out of Minnesota for Blockstar 7 Racing, Jason Gage Hill. On your 26 bike for All-Star Racing out of Fort Worth, Texas, Gavin Freewalt. On your national number 15 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Tommy Bruni. On your 320 bike out of Baltimore, Maryland for Factory Full Tilt Radio, the Big Kahuna, Johnny Vance. On your 172 bike out of Avon, Indiana by way of France, Pierre Geis. On your 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Senate LSG, Drew Polk. On your world number 7 bike out of Indiana for Harlem Pro Max, E-Pop, Ethan Popovich. And on your national number 2 bike out of Tacoma, Washington for Factory Full Tilt Radio, we like to call him El Suave Shande. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Tangent Pro-Am for the men. Here we go. Let's see who's got, big squeeze on this one. Over the drop they go. El Suave takes this one down into turn number 1. Oh, the Big Kahuna left the door open right there on that 2 spot. He'll slide back to a 3. Freewalt trying to get in the game right now. He wants a shot at the podium. Hill's on the move down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's driving hard down the 3 straight into that last turn, but it's all Day on the top spot. Day Polk coming back down the last straightaway, back down the line. Oh, back to us. Day Polk a 1-2. Vance on the 3 spot. Freewalt for the 4. Woo, as they were banging bars all the way down the last straightaway. Some good racing right there. Tangent Pro-Am day number 1 as we get into the amateur mains right now when we get things kicked off and moving. Good stuff going down to it. 6 and under mixed open. On deck right now, Sailor Mo, Penny Lakeberg, Enzo Garcia, Dupree Garber, Wade Hinderliner, Dylan Schultz, Kenna Mings, and Emerson Spears headed down into turn number 1. Let's get things going on. Main moto number 5 on track as they head forward in and out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Gonna send it down the 2 straight. Who's got the lock on the top spot right now as they head in and out of that second turn? 60 bike. Enzo the Jet Garcia down the 3 straightaway. Checking out on the pack right now. Getting things going on. Hinderliner for the 2. Schultz, Mings, Spears, Big D Garber, Lakeberg, and Mo trying to find a spot as they come back at me out of that last turn. We are in the main events right now. If you're just tuning in on the webcast, good to have you with us. They come back through. Hinderliner on the 2 spot. Garcia out front, back down the line. Last straightaway, 17 bike. Mings will get the 3 back to the line with the 24. We'll get the 4. How about Lakeberg out of main moto number 5, main moto number 6. Abbott's, Marr, Orn, Christensen, Adloff down the 2 straight. Got the top spot locked in. Black Widow brings it back around in and out of that second turn we go. Skylar Orn, Abbott's on that 2 spot. Dawson down the 3rd straightaway. Team Iowa in the house, keeping things going on. Christensen, Marr, and Adloff working it out. Who's going to hit the podium spots on the way back through? Still your last straightaway. Orn, Abbott still on the 1-2 as they come back down the line. Last straight action coming back at us. Main moto number 6 on track. 3 spot up for grabs right now over the table. Who's got the long game strong? Back to the line. 21 will stretch it out. Back to the stripe. Christensen will get a 3. Adloff for the 4. Out of main moto 6, main moto number 7, down through that second straightaway. Freaky Fast on the top spot. Coming in and out of turn number 2. Welburn, Welty, Water, Fari, and Hertel coming down the 3 straightaway, locking and loading right now into that last turn. Fly Zone looking for that 2 spot now. Water in and out of the last straightaway, trying to keep things on lock as they head for it. Back at me, in and out of that last straight they go, coming back down to it. Still got your 3 bike on the top spot. Tatum Todd, Welburn back to the line, Freaky Fast to the stripe. She'll get it done back through. Going to go Water for the 2 and the 15. Welty will get the 3. Out of main moto number 7, main moto 8, and little JT downtown. Nelson, Tollefson, Carrero, Adloff, Kopetsky working it out in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got the lock on little JT, bring this one back through factory box in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straight she goes. Tollefson running the show right now, checking out on this one down that 3rd straight, bringing it into that last turn. Got to go Carrero. Carrero slides in for the 2, 11-12 mixed open, still bringing this one back home down the last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Let's see who gets it locked in. Going to go Gracie Adloff. Adloff back to the line. She'll get the 3. Back to the line we go, and that's the way it comes back through. Main moto 8. Spencer, Von Holzen, Anderson, Blankstrom downtown we go. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Reggie's Bike Shop on the top spot. Anderson on the move for it. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straight. Got the lock on it. Going down the 3 straightaway. Going to be Spencer. Spencer holding on to a 2 spot as they bring this one for home. In and out of that last turn we go. Last straight action. Everybody's ramping it up. Anderson trying to fire the rockets off. Reggie's Bike Shop still holding on to that top spot. Back down the line. Last straightaway. Blankstrom will get it done to the stripe. We go Spencer for the 2. The Rocket, Hope Anderson will get the 3 out of main moto number 9. Main moto number 10, Jordan, Cyrus, Meek, and Pingator. Deech now the first turn, second straightaway. Side by side, keeping things moving on. 36 bike slips into that 2 spot. Sebastian, Crank Lab BMX coming down the 3 straightaway. Got it rolling on back down the 3 straight into that last turn, and everybody's coming for it. In and out we go. Last straight. Bringing them back through. TNT trying to blow it up down the last straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Deech on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with Pingator for the 2. Cyrus for your 3. Out of main moto number 10. Main moto number 11. Downtown. Young, Farley, Long. Total points racing going on. Kim Possible. Fusion Colors in and out of that second turn. She's been running these guys back in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. She's got 2 aces locked in right now. She's going to get that 3rd one going on. Get the overall win for the day. 31 and over mixed open. Main moto number 11 coming out of that last turn. Young looking for a 2 spot. Got the lock on that one. Coming back at us. It's all Farley out front. Kim Possible coming back to us. Going to go Young for the 2. And Scotty Long going to get the 3. Taking the 7-8 open down into turn number 1. Simon, Sullivan, Mullins, Bratzman, Novi, Murray, Cassidy, and Calhoun. Oh, little slip of the pedal out front coming down the 2 straightaway. Got the lock on the Nag 5 bike, bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Novi coming down the 3rd straight. He's trying to get it going on back at us in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Cassidy holding on for a 2. He's got Factory Scented LSG coming for him out of that last straightaway. Cassidy slips in for the 2. Murray on that 3 spot, trying to hold on to it. Simon's on the move, coming back down the line. He'll lock in for the 3, back to the stripe. Simon will get the 3. The 19 bike will get the 4. Brutzman. As they come down the second straightaway, World 4 takes it upstairs. Black Widow jumping big time going into that second turn. Got to be the Z-Man. Brock Jr. coming down the 3 straightaway, keeping things going into that last turn. Locking it down, looking for the 2 spot. K-Slay going to be Gasway. Gasway brings this one back down. Canada trying to come down the last straightaway, trying to make a run for it. Back to the line, Leonetti. He'll hold on for a 3. Back to the stripe with the next 7. Lau will get the 4. Out of main moto 13, main moto number 14 downtown. Rabinowitz on the top spot. He'll take a nice little hole shot out of Bermzilla down the 2 straightaway. 12 bike in tow. Massa, Graves, Miller, Shelton, Paxman. Good. And Tokunaga trying to crank things up down the line. Paxman trying to hold on to that 3 spot on the podium as he comes back around last turn. Still got Rabinowitz out front. He's running the show coming back down the line. The mayor, Massa, Factory Mingler picks up the 2. Paxman on the 3 as he comes back down the line. How about the 4? We'll get the 4. How about Shelton? And Tokunaga will get a 5. Out of main moto 14, main moto number 15, Rivera, Dahl, Shizano, Martinez, Pollock, Kopetsky, Savino, and Farr driving down the 3 straight into that last turn. Powerlight, DFR out front. Got to be Alaskan pole. Rivera driving this one back at us down the last straightaway. He's got this one on lockdown. Savino trying to hold on for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe he'll go. With Shizano will get the 3. Dahl for the 4. Out of main moto 15, somebody ran out of real estate down the 1st straightaway. He goes off in the grass, but lives to tell about it. Down the 2 straight, we got the 26 bike. Kudrowski, Dahl, Schroba, Malman, Miller, Weber, Kimball, and Jokic coming out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straight. Single file as they drive it back around. Last turn, ramping this one up. It's all Kudrowski on the top spot. Black Widow coming back down to us. He'll get it wrapped up, coming back to the line, looking for the 2. How about Mangler colors on the 2 and the 12? Dahl will get the 2. The 12 bike Miller will get a 3 as he comes on back home out of main moto 16. Driving another one down the 2nd straightaway. 1 bike out front. Going to be Casanova, Dante, Heath, Lasher, Passage, and Hoffman coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Passage going to slow it down right there. Save up for that main event on the class run as he comes on back out. As our bike going to go Lasher on that 2 spot. He'll come back through, going to get it going on back to the line with the Gold Cup champ. Hoffman will get your 3. Round out the podium spots right there. Out of main moto number 17, main moto 18, down into Bermzilla. Total points racing going on with these guys coming in at turn number 2, 69-41. Going to work it out. Barron coming back around. Mr. Alex Orman trying to crank this one up down through that 3rd straight into that last turn. Barron getting it done out front. He's going to bring this one back around, but they'll switch it up for this main event as they come back through. Last straight action coming back at us going to go. 69 will get the overall 2. 41 will get the 1. 37 will get the 3. 8 and under girls, cruisers, little ladies. Downtown we go. Palomaki got a pretty good shot with this one. Sisu Colors coming out Marquette, Michigan. Got to hang out with the whole crew up there at Marquette. Last weekend they had a big weekend going on for the summer tour. We went up there and hung out. Fisher and Salmon working it out down the 3 straightaway. But it's all the Rockstar. Palomaki on the top spot. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one back in and out of that last turn. Locking it down right now. She comes back around with crazy legs. Salmon picking up for the 2. Trackhawk color is going to be Fisher on that 3 spot as she comes back down the line. Palomaki, though, gets it done. Wire to wire out of main moto 19. The Mangler out front. The baby Mangler, she's going to run in down the 2nd straightaway. Piper, Palomaki picks it up on that 2 spot as she heads in and out of that 2nd turn. Dotson, Hurst, Shepard, Larson, Lewis all working it out down the 3 straightaway. Still got the baby Mangler. Alvarez on the top spot. She'd get this one wrapped up, though, coming out of that last turn. Palomaki, though, got a long game. Her long game is pretty strong. She's going to try to drive it on back down the last straightaway. Alvarez going to bring her back to the stripe. Gold Cup 2 will get the 3. Larson coming back around. Gold Cup champ will get a 4. Hurst and Piper looking for a 5. Out of main moto 20, main moto number 21, Shanahan, Melendez, Hansen, Fessler, Pierce, Jason, Johnson, and Tollefson, little JT out front. She's going to try to double it down right now. She got the open. She's going to go for the cruiser, and then she's going to try to triple up for the day. We'll see what happens down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. 1 bike cranks it up back to the line. 1 in the 20. One bike of Johnson will get the 2. 20 bike Shanahan will get a 3 as they come on back to the stripe out of main moto number 21, main moto 22. Tilly, Garcia, Searfoss, Tilly, Gould, Pierce, Swagger, and Atkins coming down the 3 straightaway. Searfoss trying to set something up into that last turn. Gould knows how to control the race, though, out front. She's keeping it on lock right now. Searfoss on the drive for it down the last straightaway, trying to get things going on back to the stripe. We're going to go with Gould. Searfoss 1-2 back to the line. Nag 6 in the 2 bike. How about Tilly get a 3? Swagger end up with the 4. Out of main moto 22, main moto 23, Big Bella, White bringing this one down the 2 straightaway. She's got it on lock now. Kavner, Stokel, Hill, Manduano, Weirgin, Hinton, Meekum. Dropped a couple off out of that second turn. We'll get those ladies checked out right away. Coming back at me, in and out of that last straightaway. Big Bella White still running the show out front. She's coming back through. Last turn, last straight, back to the line. Stokel will get the 2. Looks like it's going to be Kavner for a podium spot on the 3 and the 4 bike. Meekum will round out your top 4 as they come back through. Down ladies are getting back up. Make some noise for them as they come back around. Another one headed our way out of the first turn. Claiborne Answer Factory. Got to be Patillo driving this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Nice hole shot. She'll take a little wire-to-wire run. She is checking out on the rest of the pack right now down that third straightaway with Dickey, Wexler, Pazinski, Cussin, Hurley working it out. But it's all Patillo on the top spot. She drives this one for home down the last straightaway. Little T-Bell. Dickey trying to find a way back to the line. She'll get the 2 locked in. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with Hurley on the 3. Some good racing right there with those ladies out of main moto 24, main moto 25, Mulvihill, Nelson, Somers in and out of the second, down the second straightaway with the Nag 4, Nelson on the top spot. Total points racing going on with these ladies right now. Red Viper, Mulvihill coming down the third straightaway. Liberty BMX coming down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Somers in and out of that last straight, coming back through. Locking it up out front with these ladies. Total points racing going on. Bringing it back home. Nelson, Mulvihill going to go 1-2 side by side as they come back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of main moto 25, main moto 26. Farley, Jones, Peterson. Too sweet downtown. She's going to get the lock on this one. She'll take it for a drive down the 2 straightaway. Jumping into that second turn. Got the Nag 6 bike picking it up on the 2. The Savage Peterson, but it's all Jones out front. Farley on the 3 spot as they come down the third straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get with this one. In and out of that last turn, last straightaway. It's all Jones on the top spot. She'll run the show back at us, wire to wire. She'll crank it up down that last straightaway. Got the 2 spot locked in with the Nag 6 of Peterson, and Farley will get your 3. That's the way it goes down out of main moto number 26. Main moto 27 downtown, 41-45 ladies cruisers. Got the D-bike out front. O'Malley running it back through again. She's got the lock on the aces right now. Got 2 for 2. Got that third one. Driving down the line. White picking it up with the 2. Schaefer on the 3 spot as they head forward down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Main moto number 27, 41-45. Ladies cruisers on track as they come through one more time. O'Malley goes 3 for 3 for the day. Keeps the full sweep going on. Back to the stripe. We're going to go White, and Schaefer will get the 3. That's the way it goes out of main moto 27. Main moto number 28. O'Brien, Barkley, Johnson, Goebel, McDonough. In and out of the second, down the second straightaway. Gold Cup champ O'Brien on the top spot. T. Mile out of Cedar Rapids. She's coming down the third straightaway. Barkley, Johnson, Goebel, McDonough working it out. Got room for 2 moving on as they bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Main motor number 28 on track. Room for 2 moving out. Room for the podium as he go. Looking for that third spot as they come back down the last straightaway. We got the 2 spot locked in. Barkley on the 2. She comes on back down the line. Drives it home. 3 spot up for grabs over the table. Down the last straightaway 10 bike. McDonough will get the 3 as they come back to the stripe. Looks like it was Goebel for the 4. 56 and over, ladies cruisers in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway, Melton, Marash, Fisher, and Jones working it out. Marash on the top spot. She runs the show coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Jones picking it up on the podium right now. She comes back through. Last straight coming back at us. Going to look for that 2 spot. Going to be Melton, Kegel's Bike Shop, and bring this one back to the line. She'll get it locked down for that 2 spot. Jones on the 3, back to the line. Fisher on the 4. Little dudes, big wheels downtown. Got a pretty, dropped one off on that first straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away. King getting it done, though, out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Shepard, Baxter, James, Ortiz. Francis coming back through in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Everybody's cranking it up right now, trying to find a way back down to it. Downriders back up. We'll give him some love as he's coming back around. In and out we're going to go. Last turn action coming back at us. Got that Gold Cup 3. Asher King on the top spot. He'll run the show back down the last straightaway. Got the Black Widow. Pappy on the 2 spot. Ortiz coming back through. He'll go with the 32 bike and the 186. How about James will get a 3. Baxter will get a 4. Looks like Weston Shepard's back up. Give him some love as he comes back through. Another one headed down the first straightaway. Vanny Foley, Cozita, Cassidy, Reyes, Macbeth, Pieper, and Cox. Rolling out of Bermzilla down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the lock on it out front? 290 biking it out of that second turn. Speed Train, go Pieper. Pieper locking it down right now. The battle royale for that 2 spot. Everybody trying to get onto the podium as they come down the third straight. Into that last turn we go. Pieper still running the show on the top spot. He comes back down to it. Foley looking for the 2, Mr. Gold. Foley holding on to a 2 spot. Colt Crew coming back down the line. Last straightaway action back at us. Reyes holds on for a 3 in the Nag 4 bike. How about Cox will get a 4. Out of main moto 31, main moto 32. Nice move around the outside. We're going to keep things going on. Burke on the top spot. National number 50 bike. Rambo running the show down the third straightaway. Garber, Biaggi, Murray, Shanahan, Pavlonis, and Vanner Heiden. Rolling on back in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Oh, slamming the door on shut on that 3. Coming back down the last straightaway. Still your national number 50 bike. Get it done out front. Pavlonis on the 2 spot. Back to the line with the 10 and the 3 bike coming on through. Garbo will get a 3. Murray will get a 4. Out of main moto 32, main moto 33. In and out of the first turn, down the Sindit. Out of the Sindit turn, down the second straightaway. Falkowski out front, running the show down the third straightaway. Pearson to Winter, Anderson, Gio, Rogers, Smith. Perito trying to get things going in that last straight. He's coming back around, looking for that 2 spot. He's got this one on lock right now, 110% nutrition coming back down the last straightaway. It's on the Black Widow on the top spot, back to the line. We'll bring this one back around. Smith going to get the 3, and the 8 bike, Rogers will get a 4. Dustman, what's the deal? You not racing today? Pro-amming it? Come on, bro. Racers race, man. I'm sure there's a bike around here. Somebody get you hooked up with something, dude. You know what I'm saying? Thomas Hill, Stoffer, Angela, Trimble, Young, Shelton, Collingwood. Don't have a bike. Come on, what kind of excuse is that, dog? Him down the 2 straightaway. Got this one wrapped up, locked in, going in and out of that second turn. Action Jackson, Stoffer coming down the 3 straightaway. The young gun, Cody Young, national number 1 amateur, trying to get the chase down the 3 straight into that last turn. Action Jackson, though, Stoffer on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded down the last straight we go. Young trying to ramp it up, see if he's got a little bit of juice left in the tank. Going to go Shelton for that 3 spot. Gold Cup champ. Going to go Pierce Collingwood for the 4. Back to the line out of main moto 34, main moto number 35. Hedger, Tyson, Hoffman, Weird Carson, Stewart, Laza, Duncan. Tyson slams the door on everybody down the front straight, coming down the 2 straightaway. R-Bike trying to get in the game right now. Hoffman slips into a 2 spot. He's got it locked down the 3 straightaway. Got the lock on it down the line. Stewart trying to find a way into the podium. He's into the 3, coming back home. Last turn, last straightaway. Hoffman still trying to crank things up, but it's all Tyson on the top spot. Nag 1 coming back down to us. Tucson, where you at? Hoffman for the 2, back to the line. How about the 8 and the 3 bike? Stewart to get a 3. Laza would get a 4. Wettendorf, Abbott, Tyson, Quick, Hampton, or Dixon, Cox, Taylor, Weigel in and out of the first turn. Second straight, Nag 1 coming back through. Tyson runs this show. Oh, Gold Cup off track right there. He's going to get back on it. Abbott going to get back in the game, though, coming down through at Chaos, trying to find a way in the 4 spot. He's going to slip back into 5 as they come down the last straightaway. Got the lock on the 2 spot. Going to go Taylor. Taylor bring this one back through the T-bike. Wettendorf will get a 3. 006 back to the line. Cox will get a 4. Got to be Cam Bama Piper out front. He'll kick things off out of Bermzilla down the 2 straightaway. got the lock on the 2 spot. The Tornado, Cole going to bring this one back around. Piper, Cole working it out down the 3 straight. Everybody's moving on right there. We lost Piper in that second turn. Lost another one along the way. Coming back down the last straightaway. Who's got the lock on the top spot? Skinny Digit out front. Philibrandt coming back through. He's going to go with the 5 bike. Cole in the 2 bike. Black Crown, CD3 will get a 3. Cam Bama, you all good, bro? He's like, man, came in a little too hot. Popped the clutch. Knew everybody was knocking on the wheel. Went down. He's back up. Another one back up in that last turn. We'll give him some love on the way through. .110 got the juice downtown. Send it out of turn number 1. The Bermzilla got the lock on the top spot. He'll bring this one in now that second turn. Yankee, everybody chasing him down 6. Dawson, Stokel, Van Eiderstein, Knowles, Holzer, and Stafford coming down the 3 straightaway. Crank it up with profile. Holzer going to ramp things up out of that last turn. You know he's got a strong long game. Elbows are out with the boys over the table. Back to the line. We're going to go. Yankee will get it done. Holzer for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe they go. Woo! A little bit of a heater right there. Level up. Stokel will get the 3. We come out of Bermzilla down the second straightaway. Fosdyke, Carr, Klingelhofer running this one in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Level it up. The Dark Horse Carr on the top spot. He's running the show into that last turn. What you see is what you get with these boys coming back through. Looking for the Iceman on the 2 spot, the G-Bike. The Dark Horse, the Iceman, Gavin going to get the 3. He says, all right, we'll get it done right there. I'll see you guys in the class round. Coming downtown, in and out of that first turn. Bermzilla going to get things going on. The world champ, Herrera, in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Myers, Zanoni, Halber, Lucas, Stewart, Simpson, Ferguson down the line. Stewart trying to get another step of the podium into that. Stewart left the door a little bit wide right there. Everybody knocking hard now. He's slipping back in the pack. K-Bike on the 2 spot. Now Halber will come back around down the last straightaway. 2 will get it done. As Zanoni on the 4. Ferguson going to get the 3. Zanoni on the 4 as they come on back home. Larson, Willard, Hall firing things off now. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway going to be the Dark Horse. Willard on the top spot. As they bring this one back down the line. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. He's got the aces locked in. Willard to bring him back through. And that's the way it's going to go right there. Going to be Hall. Dynasty BMX on the 2. Larson on the 3. 41-45 cruisers downtown. Ramos, Nettie, Andrews, Funk going to get things going on that top spot. Got to be the Mangler. Andrews on the front line run. He's coming back at me in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Adios, amigos. It's all the Mangler. George Andrews on that top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded out of the last turn. Last straightaway coming back down to me. Going to get it ramped up. Looking for the 2. We'll go on the 17 bike. Back to the line. Double Funk. He'll get it done on the 2. Back to the line. Ramos will get the 3. Out of main moto 42, main moto 43, 4650 cruisers now. Hurley, Hanson, Lindsay, Swagger, Dixon. Got a pretty good run going into turn number 2. The L-Bike going to back it off a little bit. Hurley going to ramp things back up, see if he can take a step back into the 2 spot of the podium as they come back down to it. Oh, there's my man right there, Rap. Out of the last straightaway, Lindsay tried to show him a wheel, couldn't quite seal the deal yet on the way back home. Swagger still holds it down on the way through. Swagger get it done. Lindsay for the 2, the L-Bike, Hurley for the 3. That's the way it goes out of main moto 43, main moto number 44, 51, 55 cruisers. Miller Parks, Drolet, Hiltz, Lamoglia, Copland, Winch, Elkin, in out of that second turn. Drolet on the top spot. Texas boy out of Waxahachie coming down the 3 straightaway. Magic looking for the 2 spot. Going to get a little Miller time going on. Coach DL trying to get around the outside. Running out of real estate. Coach coming back down the last straightaway. He says, all right. I had to pull a little break right there. I was running out of room quick coming back down the line. Lamolia get the 3 back to the stripe. Cyclecraft Elk going to get a 4 as they come on back home. Taking this one downtown, Sanders, Melton, Britton. Got the mayor in the house. He's running the show. Melton to take it upstairs. Look at the style from these guys, man. It's 56 to 60 cruisers. Melton getting things rolling on that top spot. He still feels like he's 16 out there. You know what I mean? Coming back at us. And he looks like it, too. I'm telling you, man. The mayor, Mark Melton out front. Kegel's Bike Shop. Rockford local. Bringing it back through. You wouldn't know that guy was 56 coming back around. We'll get it going on. Turbo Todd on the 2. Sanders on the 3. Gotta love it, man. Keeps you young. It keeps you young. 61 to 65 cruisers. Oh, around the outside of Bermzilla. Let's go 3 wide down the 2 straightaway, boys. Oh, Christensen, Bercier, Morris in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. Christensen trying to get it done. Got to be Morris on the top spot. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys all making that main event today. Coming out of that last turn, everybody's on the move right now. Morris on that top spot. He's running back at us. Bercier on the 2. Scotty, the hot rod. He'll try to crank it up. Hot rod says, I ran out of gas, man. I got to have to tune her up tonight. Get it all dialed back in for tomorrow. 5 and under Novice. A little Grom's going to go with Prather, Ike, and Piper on deck. On course out of Bermzilla, down the 2 straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get. 5-year-olds, 4-year-old out on the track. Bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn. Rocks and Prather on the top spot. Coming back down to us, getting this one locked in, going down the line. Moto 47, 5 and under Novice on track as they drive down through that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Here we go, main event as they come back around. Prather still trying to hold on to that top spot. Ike trying to get the 2. Piper as they roll it on back down the last straightaway. Who's got the lock on it out front? Back down the line, the 151 bike. Rocks and Prather on the top spot. Back at us, the 4-year-old. Ike will pick it up on the 2 for the hill. Coming back through, looking for the 260 bike. Caden Piper on the 3. Roulardi, Ramos, Hernandez, Lindsay, Schultz, Rabolo, Bench, and Rogers coming down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody ramping it up out of that second turn. Oh, a little slip of the pedal right there will get him checked out. He's going to crank it back up, though, coming out of that last turn. Let's see who's got that whole shot. Coming back through, last straightaway, leading the charge all the way back around. Got that 31 bike on the front lines. Going to go Rogers. Rogers boosted BMX coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go with the 176. Lindsay on the 2. Back at me, the 172 bike. Hernandez going to round it out. Top 4. How about the 155 bike? Rebolo. Michelson, Galeta, Cox coming down the 3 straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get. 7-year-old novice riders driving into the last turn. Who ate their Wheaties this morning and get things going on back down the last straightaway. Coming back at me. Going to ramp it up on the top spot. 128 bike or 129. Galeta trying to come back through. Going to go with the boss. Michelson for the 2. Cox for your 3. Out of main moto number 49. Main moto number 50, Tasbeer, Hernandez, Zimmerman, Zubati, Janzuski, Rodriguez, Brown, Nugent into the second turn. 148, 137 by Hernandez, Tasbeer getting it done side by side down the 3rd straightaway. Here we go, keeping things moving on. One of the Hill locals coming back to us in and out of that last turn, taking it over on the top spot. Tasbeer coming back through, last straight action going on. Hernandez trying to hold on to that 2 spot. But everybody's coming down the line, last straightaway. Trying to get things going on the outside. Zimmerman on the charge for home down the line. Last straightaway, 148 bike. We'll get on that 2 spot. Kegel's Bike Shop, 39. Zimmerman will get the 3 on the podium. Another Rockford local getting it done on the home turf. Back to us out of main moto 50. Main moto number 51. Monick, Tim, and Lee working this one out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge. Firewater Colors out front, running the show down the 3rd straightaway. Fly Zone on that 2 spot. Bella Tim cranking things up on the way home. Last turn. Last straight action coming back too. Still got the top spot going on. Bryson bringing this one back down the line. Looking for a big Friday win on this top spot. Back to us. Bella Tim for the 2, and Cameron Lee will get the 3. Out of main moto 51, main moto 52, Anderson, Castlewick's Manley out front, running the show on the top spot. Kegel's Bike Shop down the 2 straightaway. She's got it locked in, going in and out of that second turn, coming back through the 3rd straightaway. Castlewick's picking it up on that 2 spot. Saw that kid up there at Marquette BMX over the last weekend as they come down the 3 straightaway. Manley cranking things into that last turn. A little factory grandpa going on. Good factory to be riding for. Coming back to us. Anderson Cagel's getting it done out front, though, running the show. Back down the last straightaway. She'll lock it in. Ramping it back. A little peek over the shoulder right there. Back through. Going to go. Castawicks on the 2 spot. And Manley will get the 3. Out of main moto number 52. Main moto 53 coming down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the drive on this one? The 252 bike out front. Reek, Manley, Thiel, and Rabolo working it out down the 3rd straight. Locking the top spot. It's all Camden out front running this one down the line into that last turn for the Fly Zone crew coming back through. Last straightaway looking for a 2 spot. Let's see who's going to lock and load on this one. Everybody's trying to ramp things up on the way. Back down the line. A little factory grandpa going on for Mackay. Manley on the 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go with BJ Thiel on the 3. And Rabolo will get the 4. Big drive out of Bermzilla down the 2 straightaway. Looking for that top spot. 376 bike. Whoa, take it upstairs. Oh, Niceman. Menuano. Trace, Alley, Maher, and Case are coming down the 3 straightaway, getting loose. Love at 14. Novice going after it right now. They are throwing out all the tricks that they have in the hat as they come back through, get it done. 376 bike out front. Mason, Niceman back to the stripe. We'll go with the 529 line. Mad Max will get the 2, 593 and the Gold Cup champ. Liam will get the 3. Cody will get a 4. Back at us out of main moto 54, main moto number 55. Geiger, Eretz, cheering us, driving in out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 17-20 Navi's going to get a little dicey going down the 3 straight. We'll see what goes on. Bring this one back to that last turn. Main moto number 55, 17-20 Navi's on track. Down to it, last straight action coming back through. 100 bike trying to hold on to it. Matt trying to get it done. 206 got a little leg in it. Woo, the 100, 206. Matt, Johnny go 1-2. Tosh on the 3. Horwich, Milky Sr., Schultz, Castawicks, and Milky Jr. coming down the 2nd straight. 803 bike on the top spot. Schultz coming in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Who's got the top spot? Still locked in. Devin Schultz, Brat Pack, in and out we go. Last straightaway. Everybody's cranking it up right now, trying to drive this one back around. Who's got the lock on that 2 spot? Bringing this one back through. Castawicks. Still nursing the injury from Waterford, but looking pretty strong still. Horwich on that 3 spot as he comes on back to us, and that's the way it goes out of main moto 56. 51-55 novice riders. What you see is what you're going to get, right? Mayfield, Bertram Jr. coming down the 2nd straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with a 378 by Bertram. Running the top. He's going to bring this one back through out of Sheboygan. Coming back down the line. Wisconsin. Oh, he takes it upstairs a little bit. You might get caught on the sandbagger radar system with moves like that. So we bring this one back home down the last straightaway. Still got the top spot locked in as they bring this one back home. Got it going on. Bertram Jr. back to the line. He'll get it done 104. How about Mayfield for the 2? Right for your 3. Hanson, Simon, Howard, Rogers, Ike, Nusser coming down on the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 500 intermediates on course. They'll keep this one fired off going down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Got it going down out front. Hanson on the top spot. Wisconsin boy. Yeah, he's been running around. Been following us around on the summer tour down through Michigan. He's got this one locked in out front. Going to try to get that big Friday night win coming back at us at the Midwest National. Back to the line. Ike will get the 2. Back to the stripe we go. 67 bike for the 3. Howard. 6-year-old intermediates out of the 1st turn. Got the Mohawk full flowing out front. Bringing this one back through the kid, Hortzman. 4 years old, running the show with all the 5-year-old intermediates. Garber, Combs, Vincent, Ethington, Sunday, Garcia, Shanahan. I wish Mom would get fired up a little bit harder over there as we come out of that. Black Widow creeping down low right now. Here we go. Shanahan, the kid, Hortzman. Hortzman owns the show right now. He's a 4-year-old expert as he comes back through, but he's running with the 5-year-old intermediates today. Nag 5, the 78 bike. Whoa, 49 bike looks for a 4 right there as he comes on back to us. Good racing going on with those guys. They come back down to it. Getting a little loose downtown. Here we go into that 2nd turn. Now Venko on the top spot. Mar, Ryan, Lacoste. Denson, Lacoste, Wallace, Adloff coming down through that third straight. Who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on the top spot as they come into that last turn? Everybody's moving on, bringing this one back around. It's all freaky fast, though. Herbie out front. He's got this one going on down the last straightaway. Let's see what happens for that 2 spot. Everybody's charging hard right now, looking for it on the 2. The 100 bike, Gapman, Wallace. Wallace will pick up the 2, 35 and the 24. Lacoste will get a 3. Adloff will get a 4. So they come back through main moto number 60, main moto number 61, 8-year-old intermediates down the 2 straightaway. Team Iowa, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Abbott's, Carner, Rourke, Schmessing, Ingberg, Christensen, Barnes, and Ross down the 3rd straight. It's all Team Iowa on the top spot, though, running the show in and out of that last turn. He's going to bring it back around. Abbott's going to keep things moving on. Stretching it out a little bit further right now down that last straightaway. He'll lock this one in, looking for that 2 spot, the 25 bike, the Wildman. The Wildman's got a little juice. Rourke will get the 116 in the 69 bike. Well, Rourke, Abbott's, Ingberg will come back 1, 2, 3. Gray, Wallace, Schirkenbach, Welty, Miller, Waller, Whitaker, Hertel, Bencha, now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Fly Zone Racing Colors out front. Where's that Fly Zone posse at? You go 1 to 2 right now, bringing them back home last turn. Last straight action coming back through. Moms are going crazy out there right now as we come back down the line. Chase Boy, Wallace on the top spot, 87-28, going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. Wallace, Hertel going to get it done. Top 2 as they come back through. Main Moto 62, Main Moto 63. Wick, Williams, Lovett, Evans, Fari, Taylor, Smelser, Kroll down the 2 straight. Gold Cup 3 out front. He's checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Ryder Evans coming down the 3rd straightaway. Wick, Williams, Lovett, Fari, Taylor, Smelser, Kroll working this one out down the line into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the rest of the podium spots right now as they head for home down the last straightaway. Still your Gold Cup 3 out front. He's got this one wrapped up. Coming over the table down the line, last straightaway, 53 bike, Smelser. Smelser going to hit the 2 spot, 63, Gold Cup 1. Williams get a 3. Kroll will get a 4. Out of main Moto 63, main Moto 64, the captain's moto right now. Michelson, Hernandez, Dayton, Rillardi looking for Lane in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Everybody's on the move down that 3 straightaway. See ya! Trying to keep things moving on that top spot. Hernandez, Rillardi, Lane, Dayton, Michelson coming back around 3 wide into the last turn. Everybody's on the move right now. We still haven't worked out the podium yet as they come back down the line. Last straightaway, Hernandez trying to crank things up. 65 bike will get it done. Michelson, 26. Rillardi going to get the 2. Hernandez for your 3. 12-year-old intermediates out of Bermzilla down the 2 straightaway. Who's got it? Take it upstairs in the 14 bike. Chase Smooth, win, and now the 2nd turn. He's got style down the 3 straightaway. Feeling solid right now. Scaduto, Malfini, Zimmerman, Barry, Myers, and Perham out of that last turn. Still got the lock on the top spot, though. Getting things going on. Chase Smooth, win, trying to hold on down out front. He's going to bring this one over the table, drive it back through. Last straightaway, the 109 bike. Malfini on the 2, 119 in the 13 bike. Myers will get a 3. Barry will get a 4. Out of main Moto 65, main Moto number 66, English, Evans, Tubasing, Sansone, Castawitz, Suter. Dropped one in that 1st turn. He got a little jammed up right there. 35 bike running the show in and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Castawitz coming down the line. He's got a pretty good drive on this one. Going to keep it charged up into that last turn, coming back around. He'll crank it all the way through the turn. He's not skipping a beat right there as he heads for it down the last straightaway. He's going to keep it nice and solid out front. Got to be Reese Evans for that 2 spot 32 bike. Back to the line. We'll go with the 12 and the 232. Well, Easy E English will get the 3. Suter will get a 4. Out of main Moto 66, main Moto 67, Lee Helmgarn, Spiker, Carlson, English, Sisney, and Powers rolling into that 2nd turn. 143 bike. Rob Powers out front. Getting it done. The Hill BMX coming back down that 3 straightaway. He'll drive this one in and out of that last turn. Sisney trying to crank it up on that 2 spot. Let's see what he's got for him. Says, all right, I might have to settle for that 2 as they head down the last straightaway. Trying to gas it up a little bit back to the line. Whoa, makes the pass right there and gets it done. Sisney Power is going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. How about it? Lee going to get the 3. Main Moto 68 out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Keeping it smooth out front, 36 bike. Sebastian running the show right now. He's coming down the third straightaway, checking out on the rest of the pack as he gets things going on. Scaduto, Wick, Pittman, Tubasing, in and out we go. Last turn. Who's going to try to hit the podium right there as they come back at us? Speed Queen, Scaduto trying to hold on to that 3 spot as they come back down the line. Last straightaway, 120 bike. Pittman hits it on the 2, back to the line with the 11. Scaduto will get the 3 for Kegel's Bike Shop as she comes back home out of main Moto 68. Bleacher, Swiderski, Dobbs in and out of that second turn. Total points racing going on. Oh, what you see is what you're going to get with all these guys coming down the third straightaway. Swiderski trying to crank things up, going into that last turn and see what he's got. Bach's going to try to ramp it up on the last straightaway, see if he's got a little bit extra pull. Bar to bar, elbow to elbow. He says, all right, you got me, brother. Coming back down to it. Edison will get it done out front, 111. Julian for the 2. Xavier will hang for your 3. Back at us out of main Moto 69, main Moto number 70. Eismuller, Pulaski, Blue, Flood, Arrington. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Pulaski out front. Coming in and out of that second turn, third straight. He's got the lock on it down the line. Keep the drive going on. Pulaski, Blue, Flood, Arrington. Hans trying to crank it up on the way home. Last straightaway, everybody's charging for it down the line. Nobody's touching Pulaski out front, though. He's got this one wrapped up on the way back through. Going to go with the 110 bike. Hayden will pick up the 252 and the 45. Flood will get the 3. Blue will get the 4. Out of main Moto 70, main Moto number 71. Alvanco, Burke, Parnell, 21 to 25 intermediates. Driving through the third straightaway. Everybody's on the move for it. Main Moto 71 on track as they head for it in and out of that last turn. Going to be River Burke on that top spot. He's got the aces locked in the first 2 rounds. He's going to come back for that third go-round. Back to the line, 73. Back at us. Going to go Parnell for the 2. Alvanco for your 3 spot. Oh, Bermzilla, nice carve onto that 2 spot. He'll slide into that 2 right there as they head forward in and out of that second turn. 32 bike. Keister getting things going on down through that third straightaway. Rock and roll time. Simon Hansen, Geyer, Galeta, and Henry working this one out. Oh, tire rubbing going on. Everybody's charging for home. Who's got the top of the podium locked in? Sam Henry, Dynasty BMX. He's got company coming everywhere. Hansen going to give him a little drive. Got the pole back to the stripe. Hansen, Henry go 1-2. Willard on the 3. Another one headed down to that Bermzilla. Going to get things fired off right there. Got to go Zimmerman down the 2 straightaway. Knows how to get around Rockford in and out of that second turn, third straight. Kegel's bikes getting it done. Rockford local on the home turf. Keeping it nice and smooth, hitting the marks out of that last turn. You know his long game is strong. If he's riding out here all the time and coming back around, he'll wrap it up. Going to go Zimmerman, Carner. Back to the stripe. Win on the 3. That's the way it goes. Out of main Moto 73, main Moto 74. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the drive out of Bermzilla? Nice carve right in the middle. Team Iowa going to crank it up right there. Saunders coming down the 2 straightaway, going to try to keep everybody under control in and out of that second turn. Schroba, Young, Engelman, Barnes working it out. Down the third straight, everybody's on the move for it, bringing them back into that last turn. Still got the lock on the top spot. It's all Team Iowa. Saunders coming down the last straightaway. He'll bring this one back through. Looking for Kegel's Bike Shop on the 2. Schroba holds on for that 2 spot. 3 spot up for grabs coming down the line. Last straightaway. Who's got the pole? Whoa, juiced it up right there. Engelman coming back to the stripe. He'll get the 3. Patterson, Hibbard, Michael, Pulaski, Burke, Partlow, Arrington coming down the 3 straight into that last turn, looking for that top spot. Still got the 37 bike out front. Running the show. Got to go Vince Patterson out of that last turn. He's going to ring this one back down the line. Arizona boy coming back to the stripe. He'll get it rolling on back through. Going to go Partlow for that 2 spot. 3 spot up for grabs to the line. 87 and the 139. Michael get the 3. .56 and over intermediates down the first straightaway. 2 Rad, B-Rad, Cullen looking for a hole shot as he fires it off out of Bermzilla. He'll bring it down the 2 straightaway. Long looking for it. Edwards going to bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. 66, new knees. Edwards, he's going to ramp it up down the 3 straight. He's got a lock on it. Looking for it. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys coming back around. 56 and over intermediates. Main moto number 76 on the course as we come back through. Last straightaway. 2 Rad, B Rad out front. He's running the show. He'll come back through. New knees going to get it done. Edwards on the 2. Scotty Long going to get the 3. You know what time it is? Welcome to the Girls Club! Here we go with the ladies. Uh-oh, downtown we go. Nice moves going on right here. Oh, yeah, Ming, Spears, Novice, Snell coming down the second straightaway. 17 bike on the top spot. Casey Ray, Bent Rim Racing Colors coming down the 3 straightaway. Minnesota girl coming down the line. She's got the lock on the top spot. Checking out on it, in and out of that last turn. She'll come back through and get it done. On the run for home, back at us, in and out of that last straightaway, coming back to me. Casey Ray out front, Ming's coming down the line. 17 bike owns it, coming back through. Sunshine going to go Novi, picking it up on the 2. No logo colors, back to the stripe. She'll go 43. Emmy Spears in the F1 Tornado, going to go Snell, top 4. Lakeberg, Farley, Sunday driving in and out of that second turn, coming back around. Farley on the 3 spot. Lakeberg and Sunday working it out, in and out of that second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up on the top spot. Got this one locked in. Ricky Barbie, she's going to bring it back through in and out of that last turn for this Chaos Squad. Uh-oh. Ricky Barbie living up to her name right there. You're not first, you're last, she says. She said, I'm going to get back up, though. Give her some love on the way back through. Down the last straightaway, 24 bike. Lakeberg out front. Coming back home. Got to go Farley for that 2. Ricky Barbie, she'll get the 3 as she comes back home. Give her some love. Give her some love on the way back home. Donnell, McLaughlin, Orn running the show out front. What you see is what you're going to get with the ladies. More Girls Club coming our way as they come in and out of that last turn. 7-year-old girls. 79 is your main moto number, keeping things moving on. Well, Factory Ripped, looking for that 2 spot. Bad Barbie, Donnell coming down to the last straightaway. She's locking in that 2 spot. Back to the line we're going to go. McLaughlin will hit the 3. That's the way it comes back through. Out of main moto. 79, main moto number 80, driving into Bermzilla. Uh-oh, open the door up big time as they come out of the first turn. Crazy Legs. Salmon coming in and out of that second turn. National number 44 by Crown Apparel out of Minnesota. She'll drive this one down the 3rd straightaway. Huff, Walgren, Palomaki going to try to ramp things back up. Sunday and Fisher trying to put it together into that last turn. Palomaki going to try to drive it on home, bring this one back through, but Sandman got the lock on that top spot. She found the open door in Bermzilla, and she heads for it down the last straightaway. Palomaki on the 2, back to the line. Uh-oh, 3 spot up for grabs. They drive for home, coming back home. Four bike of Fisher will get the 3. In bike, a Huff will get the 4. They come out of main moto number 80. Hurst, Hibbert, Christensen, Shepard, Blummer, Krieg, and Nelson, Dotson driving for home on this one. Who's got that top spot locked in as they come back down that last straightaway? Factory full tilt, bringing it back around. Got to be Christensen, back to the line. Gold Cup 1, 8 bike, and the 5. How about Christensen, Hurst, Shepard, and Cregan? Top 4 out of main moto 81. Main moto number 82, 10-year-old ladies on track. Welburn, Alvarez, Palomaki, Larson, Hunt coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the baby Mangler, Alvarez on the top spot. J&R Colors out of that last turn. She'll check out on the rest of the girls coming down the line. Palomaki's on the move, though, ramping things up. Coming down that last straightaway, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Larson, Sassinator holds on to the 2. Palomaki for the 3. Back to the stripe we go. Welburn to get a 4. Out of main moto 82, main moto number 83, Fessler, Johnson, Bruni, Shanahan, Nelson, Broziak, Kopetsky out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's driving down the line, 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Kopetsky trying to hold on to a top spot. Factory Send It, LSG might have left the door open a little too far. Uh-oh, we lost her. Coming out of that last turn, Black Widow took a bite right there as they come back down to it. Get it done, going to go Shanahan on the top spot. Killer B. Nelson slips in for the 2 in the 13 bike. And Broziak will get a 3. Give a little shout out to Coach Kate Wall. You know she's tuned in on a Friday. Carrero, McCauley, Pierce, Hanson, Tollefson, Watson, Adloff, Cooper, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Mary Hollis on the move out of turn number 2 down the third straight. She's trying to get onto that podium right now. She heads for it down the line. Got to be little JT, though, on the top spot. She's got the ramp up on this one. Coming back at us, Mary Hollis Watson slips in for that 3, coming back home. Adloff gets it done on the 2, back to the line. Watson will come back around. E-Bike looks for the 4. Yeah, Matt Watson, I know you're tuned in. Hopefully that barbecue is still going, bro. How about Clem, Spencer, Tilly, Starkey, Ellen, Stevens, and Stevens in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Black Widow creeping up on the top spot. The generator. Got to be Clem's coming down the third straightaway. Ellen, Stevens, Starkey, Tilly, Spencer. Got double trouble all over the place out on this one as they come out of that last turn. Back down the line. Last straightaway. Nag 3. Going to go Ellen on the top spot. Nag 11. Tilly for the 2. 4 in the Nag 12. How about Stevens for the 3, Starkey for your 4. Back at us out of main moto 85. Out of the first turn, second straightaway, Gould. Ceresa going to go 1 and 2, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Searfoss, McMillan, Harris, Henry, Swagger, Blanks, them all trying to find a spot as they head for it down the 3 straightaway. Searfoss trying to take another step of the podium, but it's all the piston out front. She's running the show down the last straightaway. Gould going to get it done on the top spot. Back to the line, going to go Ceresa on the 2. How about Searfoss for the 3? McMillan will pick up your 4. Back at me out of main moto 86, main moto 87. Downtown we're going to go. Got the whole shot locked in. Herrera out front. She's going to run the show. Pingator, White, Stokel, Jordan, Nealon, Jonjovic, Cyrus. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Cyrus holding on to that podium spot right now. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn, the machine, Nealon trying to get a piece of Herrera down the line. Last straight action coming to us. Nealon holds on for that 2 spot. Back at us. Going to go Cyrus for the 3. Back to the line with the Nag 14. Pingator. Out of main moto 87, main moto number 88, France, Potters, Hill, Patillo, Stofflet, Salisbury, Dickey, and Miller. Rockin' Riley France out front. She's going to kick things off and get it going in and out of that second turn. Got the blonde bomb. Going to be Hill. Hill picks it up for that 2 spot. 3 spot up for grabs down the third straightaway. Potters, Patillo, Stofflet, Salisbury, Dickey, Miller. Working it out on the last turn. Last straightaway. Still coming back around. It's all Rockin' Riley France out front. B-Bike, a Hill picks it up for the 2 down the line. Last straightaway. Going to be a 3 and a Gold Cup 2 coming back around. Stofflet will get the 3. Gold Cup 2. Potters will get a 4. As they bring it for home out of main moto 88, main moto number 89, Mulvey Hill, Dungeon, Nelson, Peterson. Got to be Doc Coleman taking the ladies for a little bit of a drive around Rockford, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Doc checking out on this one, bringing it back through. World champion out front. Been racing out here since she's about 6 years old as she comes back through. 20 years later, still getting it done as she comes on back down the line. Coleman on that top spot. See you later. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2. How about the 16 bike? Going to keep things moving on with this one. Nelson for the 2. 15 and the 14. How about Dungeon for the 3? Peterson for the 4. Another one downtown. More girls club coming our way. White, O'Malley, and Broziak in and out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Tied up for the main event right now. O'Malley and Broziak coming in and out of turn number 2. In and out we go down the second turn, third straightaway. Coach O'Malley trying to crank things up, see what she's got going into that last turn. She's trying to ramp it up one more time, see if she can get on that top spot. And Broziak going to drive it back to home. Last straightaway, she's got the horsepower to keep things strong all the way back down the line. O'Malley trying to crank things up. Says, I wish I had a little extra juice in the tank. As she comes back to the stripe, she says, I'll set up for the 2. White for the 3. As we got the last of the girls club coming our way downtown. 51 and over ladies on course as we head for it into that second turn. Barkley, McDonough, O'Brien, Maresh working the top spot. She's got the lock on it in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Ladies keeping things going on. Got to be O'Brien on the 2. Team Iowa driving it back around. Last turn, last straight action coming back at us. Main moto number 91. Last of the girls club. Ramping it up one more time. It's all Maresh on the top spot. She'll keep things locked and loaded. Back to the stripe. O'Brien for the 2. Gold Cup 3. Barkley going to get that 3rd. McDonald will get the 4. King, so take it upstairs, Asher. King going to go one, and Salva go 1-2 in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. King checking out on the pack right now. Salva on that 2 spot. Brock Uner, Baxter, Shepard, Jameson, Ortiz, El Papi. He's going to try to find a way on that podium spot as they head for it. Down the last straightaway. King on the top spot. Salva on the 2, driving it back down the line. Last straightaway. The Cookie Man, Brock Uner, going to get that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Gold Cup 2 in the C bike. Well, Baxter will get a 4. Shepard will get a 5. What's up, buddy? 8-year-old experts, main moto number 93, Peeper, Simon, Reyes, Mullins, Novi, Brutzman, Cassidy, Cox down the third straight, Novi, the Bean on the top spot, Aruba looking for that 2 spot, Chucky, Simon, somebody ran out of real estate down the 3 straightaway, he's off track, getting back in line though, coming back out, has still got the top spot locked in, and Novi out front, Novi, Simon going to get it going, 1-2 back to the line, 19 bike and the Nag 5, come on, Brutzman will get a 3. Peeper will get the 4. Despopoulos, Biaggi, Tremilla, Burke, Pavlonis, Vanderheiden, Lau, Leonetti, main moto 94. Showtime out front. The world champ out on the top spot. Factory full tilt radio coming down the 3 straightaway. Despopoulos running the show. Biaggi on that 3 as they head for it. Back down the line. In and out of that last turn. Biaggi got a lot of heat coming with them. Bringing them back around. Got to be Grambo Burke. Burke trying to pick it up for that 2 spot. He'll come back through. Down the last straightaway. Going to be the G in the 11 bike. Come on, Biaggi will get a 3. Tremillo will pick up a 4. Another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. J-Dog looking for a top spot. Brock Uner, Perito, DeWinter, Gasway, Rogers. Whoa, everybody moving hard right now. Bermzilla living up to its name. Everybody getting through, though, coming back down the 3 straightaway. It's all J-Dog. Widener on the top spot. The Z-Man, Brock Uner picking it up on that 2 spot as he heads forward. In and out of that last straightaway. Polkowski cranks things up along the way, still running it back home. They've got it on the top spot. It's all Widener. The Z-Man or the Cookie Man. Whoa! Falkowski will get a 3. Back to the line we go. Perito looks for the 4 on the way through. Main moto number 95. Thomas, Graves, Stauffer, Larson, Angela, Young, Tremmel, Collingwood not even going crazy out there yet. Pierce really leading the show. Team Iowa coming down the 3 straightaway. Got it ramped up going into that last turn. Got a Black Widow chasing him down the 3 straight into that last turn. Action Jackson's going to go Stauffer. Collingwood runs the show right now. He's got the steam headed back at us. Action Jackson trying to chase him back to the stripe. Collingwood, Stauffer go 1-2. Gold Cup 3, 528 bike. How about Thomas will get a 3. Angela get the 4. As they come on back at us. We got full bars out here, man. My surface is kind of spotty, but Wi-Fi, he's got it locked in. Yeah, War Dog, we know you're tuned in, bro. Weirgen, Tyson, Stewart, Miller, Christensen, Hoffman, Tokunaga, Rabinowitz coming down the 3 straightaway. Got the Wi-Fi on the top spot. Running the show right now. He'll bring this one back through into that last turn. Christensen running it back down to us. Looking for that 2 spot as we bring it back down the line. Black Widow going to go Tyson. Tyson holds on for the 2. Back to the stripe. Noisy Boy Hoffman. Tucson, where you at in the Nag 20? Rabinowitz get the 4. State and Jenszewski, dropped a couple off downtown. Dirk and Taylor, Tyson, Frank, Lee, Beard working this one down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Slim Shady on the top spot as he runs for home in and out of that last turn. Staten still getting things wrapped up right now. Got the 2 spot locked in, bringing this one back down the line. Dirk and lurking on the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Rock 1 in the Nag 14. Here we go, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Duran, Posteric, Carrero, Colt, Shazano, Rivera, Vicario, and Piper down the line. Into that last turn, we're going to go, still ramping it up out front. Duran coming back out as Powerlight DFR, looking for that 2 spot. Cam Bama, going to go Piper. Vicario will get the 3, back to the stripe on the Nag 20 bike. Shazano will pick up a 4. Got some horsepower downtown. We go into turn number 1. JNR got a pretty good shot with this one. 15X out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Felker's on the move. Holzer on the drive for it. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, it's all JNR, though, on the top spot, coming down the 2-3 straightaway. Who's got it going on? RJ Crawford. Holzer, or Felker made the move. He's coming back around. We got this one locked in. Crawford for the 2. Holzer looking for that 3 spot. How about Kennedy on the 3? Pigo for the 4. Woo! Hot laps going on. Felker, we'll give her a shout out. We know she's tuned in. Kicking with the chickens. 16 experts made moto number 101. Downtown we go. Who's got the drive on this one? Esposito. Adios, amigos. Out of turn number 1, down to 2 straightaway. Going to get jammed up right now as they head in out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Bruni, Reeder, Hill, Hobson, Fosdyke, Marilanda, Anderson. But it's all Esposito in and out of that last straight. He's coming back through. The long hair trying to get on the podium right now as he drives it back home. Esposito gets it done back to the line. We'll go Bruni for the 2, Marilanda for the 3, Reeder for the 4, Anderson for your 5. Out of Maine Moto 101. You good over there, Hollywood? We solid with the 4? Stewart, Restrepo, Passage, Manzano, Day, Lazar, Herrera, Day. Low, Day got the top spot. Popovich coming down the 2 straightaway. Oh, here we go. Let's see what goes on with these guys. Popovich going to have to try to get back in the game. He knows how to ramp it up. He wants to get to a podium. Coming back home, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Suave, Shande going to bring him down the long last straightaway. Back to us. Going to go Passage on the 2 spot. Back to us. Going to ramp it up. Martinez, Restrepo going to get the 3. Herrera for the 4. Allison, Ornan, Halser, Manduano, Freewalt, Weber, McGuire, Orman down in that first turn. Oh, Freewalt, he's a hard dude to catch. You get him out front, and Rockford, he'll come back at it in and out of that second turn. Oh, Manduano, he went off course. He's going to slip back into the game right now as he's coming back down to it. In and out, we're going to go. Still got Freewalt on the top spot. See you later, boys. Checking out on the last straightaway, coming back down to it. Looks like it's going to go Ronan Weber. Weber for that 2 spot. T-Mac for the 3. Back to the line. Can't fold. Halser, he'll get the 4. Hathcock, Jefferson, Prather, Fay, Lucas. World champ, got to be the big tree, the big oak tree. Reederman coming down the 2 straightaway. Yeah, Kevin, you tuned in. Stephen Fay says, all right, I'll chase the tree down the 3 straightaway. I'll keep things locked and loaded going down the line in that last turn. We're going to get Lucas locking in for that 3 spot. Trying to ramp things up on the way back home, but it's all the big tree. Reederman, Fay going to go 1-2 back to the line, 135 bike. (36-40). Experts down into turn number 1. Barron Hall, Van Cleve, Willard, Bruniger, Hill, Threadgill coming down the 2 straightaway. World 5 out front. The dark horse, Willard. Ramps it up. See you later, boys. Down the 3rd straightaway. He is checking out on the boys into that last turn. Coming back around, looking for that 2 spot. Oh, it's up for grabs on the podium as they head for it. Out of the last straightaway, who's got their long game strong right now? 19 bike got a little push going on. Threadgill coming back for the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, he did have a long game strong going back to the stripe. Bruniger going to get the 3. Back at us. Good stuff right there. Snell, Foster, Scaduto, Funk, Welter, Pollock, Ramos. Nettie in and out of that first turn. Got the Black Widow on the top spot, cranking things up. Got to be the Ninja Welter. Welter in and out of that second turn. Got things going on for him. Funk trying to hold it down on that too. Got another Black Widow, though, creeping on him, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Pollock, Funk, Welter working the podium out right now as they head for home out of the last straight, coming back through. Still got the lock on the top spot. In Act 7, the Ninja Welter comes back to us, gets it wrapped up back to the line. Going to go Funk for the 223. Pollock going to get the 3. Swagger, Ryan, Lindsay, Jordan, Dixon downtown. Pretty good shot on the outside. Get a little loose, though. Going down the 1st straightaway, coming uncorked. Out of the Bermzilla, going to go down that 2nd straightaway. Gary Ryan, Red Rider, right every day, he says, in and out of that 2nd turn, down the 3rd straight, keeping things locked in. Lindsay ramping it up, going in that last turn, coming back around. Swagger trying to, Lindsay shows him a wheel, seals the deal on the way back home. Last straightaway. Swagger's on the move right now, trying to crank things up. Let's see if he can put it on the 2 spot. Back to the line, trying to snipe it from the outside. Lindsay gets it done. Ryan for the 2, Swagger for the 3. Another one coming our way downtown, headed into Bermzilla. Going to get things kicked off right now. Got to be Coach D.L. Lamoglia on the front line run. He's coming to hold on to that two-spot 68 bike. How about Parks, Winch, Elkin, Nuccio, Copland, Blankstrom, Drelay. Down the third straight, Drelay trying to get into that podium zone right now as he heads forward in and out of that last turn, but nobody's touching DL out of that last straightaway. He is checking out on the packer as he comes on back home. Brian Parks. Parks will pick up that two-spot. Back to the line. Drelay and the nag 10. Nuccio. All right, we'll take it down into that first turn. Oh, the mayor lets one go by right there out of the first turn. Britton going to come back down the second straightaway. Got it locked in. Sanders going to try to show him a wheel. Oh, couldn't quite seal the deal right there. He had to grab a little break for the daylight ride as they go down the third straightaway. Britton trying to hold on to that top spot. Well, you got Melton, though. He knows how to get her done around the rock. Coming down the last straightaway. Melton's got a little extra pull. Does he know the secret line? Back to the stripe. The mayor will take him back to the line. That's the way it goes. That's a wrap up for day number 1, you guys out here at Midwest National. If you haven't signed up for tomorrow yet, get online, get signed up. Get over here, man. Come on. Racers race, you know what I'm saying? Garrett Rapp in the house, you know what I mean? Come on. Get on down. 50-50, all that stuff. See you tomorrow.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
out here. We don't answer whole shot.